Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing today? Hope we're doing good. Hope we're doing good. Oh god. I've like propped my camera thing down and then I have to sit weirdly to fit in there. Yeah. Hey guys, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Come join us for our stream and yeah, have a good time. We will battle anybody. I should change my details actually. We will battle anybody who wants to have a battle on here, so consider dropping a like, a subscribe, a follow, and add us on the game, SGTBADSHOT in the game, and we will actually just have some battles together. That's it, pretty much. Right, sorry, I forgot to change the details on the stream, so it's just not showing up right. I should probably change the title as well, but I kind of want to get some people to come play me, so I'm gonna leave it like that for now, and just double checking that everything's working. Let's refresh Twitch, check the sound. Sounds good. Check YouTube. YouTube sounds good. So yeah, anyway guys, throw a like, drop a subscribe or a follow, and yeah, we'll get into it. I'm kind of enjoying playing some TCG, so yeah, if we get enough people and people want to see me do like ranked ladder climb, we can do that. Just want to get a bit more confident with my decks first. I really like the Iono one. I kind of like the Shazam one. I wish the Rotom one would work a bit better, but it's all good. We'll go straight into our first game here, and hopefully we will do well. Hopefully we'll do well. Either way, guys. Also, there is I did have, like, probably want to change this text. It didn't change it. Oh, no, I'm not going to change it. Not today. It always looks like subscribers, like, spelt wrong. I'll be honest with you. It always looks that way. To me, anyway. Right, I'm mulliganed. Okay. Put Mew. Because Mew can retreat for free. So put Mew forward first. See what we're playing against. I'm not sure what we're going to do in a new format. I can't wait for the new format to come around so I can actually see which cards are no longer available to play with. I know like Nest Ball, Arven, Iono. I try not to... I don't really like Iono personally, so try not to use it, but it can be tricky. Nest Ball for my Kangas X. I'll go for Kangas X for Nest Ball. I'm gonna use Brock for 2 Dunsparces. Done. And I will retreat. Draw 2. Nice. He can have 1. I will poke pad next turn. As if I happen to get like Ionode or something like that, at least then I haven't wasted my poker pad and it'll still get drawn later. So let's not waste it now. But I try to have to get into... Okay, using Dawn, that's fine. I have to try to get into the habit of using, like, doing as much as I can per turn, because the moment I don't do everything that I can do and I try to save some stuff for the next turn, that's where I get like Ionode out of everything I planned. So yeah, we're gonna try make sure that we always get what we're actually aiming to have. What's this one do? It does an extra 200. Flip a coin until we get a tails. There's 50 more damage each time. Rare candied up into Empoleon. Prevent all effective attacks used by your opponents done to this Pokemon. Also requires free energy. And then it'll take less damage. But it doesn't kill my guy in one go. So, oh, he's going to use... Oh, I see. He's going to use Baxcalibur. So he can like keep adding water energies across his board, I assume. Now we'll do our draw first. TM Evo. I've got my I got my Kadabra. I can draw 2. Nice. I got Dunsparce now. I can draw 3. Here's my Fez. I'd like to swap my Mew out for my Fez now. I should probably get... some sort of like Turo. I'd like to reset my back row as well. What I'm going to do actually, because I can't attack this turn, I can use the TM Evo to get my 2 Dunsparces ready. So I've got like I got an 8 card draw next turn. So since he needs 3 energies to attack, might as well not waste my turn. I say 8 if I don't... Oh, he's using Hilda now, so we're good. So I can use Poker Pad to get Alakazam. I could draw 11 cards. We're basically one-shotting. I think we might try just attacking with Kangaskhan until it dies. I'll be honest with you. There's the Baxcalibur. Nice. And then he adds the water one for free. But he had to add a water one last turn to the Frigibax. So realistically, he would have been able to attack now anyway. He does. Yeah, I guess he's one energy up now. He takes 60 less damage, but I can keep flipping coins if I'm lucky. I might still get a kill on it. So let's grab. I must say, ever since GLC became the official side format, my love for the TCG has been fully revived. I don't know what GLC means. What does GLC mean? Sorry. I'm kind of new to like the actual... I've been playing the card game for ages, but we apparently like assumed all the wrong rules up until like I started playing on here, and people are like, "Oh no, this is how this works." So I'm like, we all assume where I live that in my local gaming area, that you can only have one special energy on a Pokemon at a time, and it apparently isn't like that at all. Gotta just attack and get rid of this. I kind of want Moo dead as well, to be honest with you, so I'm more than happy to push Moo forward. We can set up our turn for next turn as well. It's looking good. We use Brock to add my Dunsparces back to the field. I've got one Dunsparce in my hand. I haven't got a Kadabra. I would like to get rid of Moo or this Kangaskhan and get my Fez down. I can Earthen... actually, you know what? I don't want to Earthen Vessel. I can Earthen Vessel the Hilda away. I don't necessarily need her anymore since I got everything else. Actually, I can Earthen Vessel the Fan Rotom. There's only one energy in my deck. Okay, that's good to know. What have we discarded? Nothing. Nothing important yet. I can discard the other... discard the other one as well. Okay, right. I think that's it. I think that's our whole turn. Gym Leader Challenge, I see. It's a fan-made format that becomes official when it plays completely different from standard. It's a singleton game, so you can only have one of each card name in your deck. Outside of energy, of course. Runebox cards like X are banned. No rotation is applied, and you can only play one type of card. Only electric, only fire. Oh, I see. Okay, this does make it sound like it could be a lot more interesting than that. Yeah, 100%. Sounds cool, man. Sounds cool. Right, Fez, Dunsparce. Still haven't drawn my other Kadabra yet, so let's hope we get the Kadabra. No Kadabra. Guess this turn is Hilda then. Enrichment energy. I need to put an energy on this guy, so I can't afford to do anything else with it. He needs the energy. Can't enrichment this time. Super Rod. Energy's back into my deck. Why not? I could have just energy retrieval them back into my hand. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb sometimes. I'm so dumb sometimes, right? It's crazy dumb. Oh god, my turns take forever. This guy's like, when's this guy's turn gonna end? For God's sake. It's not my intentions, my friend. I will try to slow this down or speed it up as much as I can. Wait, is it protected completely from damage? What? Prevent all of... oh, it's just an effect. I can't do damage to him with this card. Okay, fair. I need to boss up his back row. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just boss up his back row. The power scaling is super nerfed compared to standard since you're not playing X cards. You can hit for 200 damage with 2 energy. 200 damage attacks are 4 energy attackers. And it's super affordable. And since you can only run one of each card name, you can't run 4 rare candies. Even if you have to buy a $10 card, you only have to buy it once. Nah, it sounds good. It does sound cool. Yeah. He's shrugging at me. Why are you constantly shrugging at me, dude? Right. It's all good. Anyone else find it weird that he just keeps shrugging at me? I don't run 4-4 because I just run a Super Rod instead. He's trying to... what's he on about? He's like, oh, what are you going to do? I'll boss up something I can kill, dude. Prevent all effective damage used on your opponent's Pokemon done to this Pokemon. So just kill something else, mate. What do you mean? What do you mean, what am I gonna do? Just boss up something else, dude. Energy retrieval. Get my 1 energy back. I mean, I don't really need to... oh, he stopped shrugging at me now, I guess. You're like, oh, he can just kill something else. I can stop shrugging now. What am I going to do? I'll get my Kangaskhan out again. What do you mean? I'll beat the crap out of you with that. I got it kind of a bit late though, to be honest, because he can kill anything that I put out. Can he kill everything in one hit? Pretty much. It's already too late. I mean, he's got the win. It's fine. There's no way for me to slow this down in any way, shape or form. There's also no way for me to get enough energies out. I didn't realise, as per usual, because there's a, like, it's the nuance of the card, I guess. I guess maybe letting him kill my Kangaskhan earlier was probably a terrible choice. Along the same way, right? So I've got no way of getting an extra energy onto my card. Anybody else think it's weird that he just sits there tapping the shrug? It's like... Yeah, I get you, bro. Just added you if you want to play. Yeah, 100%. 100%, mate. We'll play after this one. Not to say it's better than standard, but it by any means. Now, I think there's some fundamental issues with standard, to be honest with you. There are certain cards I just dislike. He's got me. It's fine. He's got me, it's fine. I didn't realise that my placing damage was going to count as the effect of my attack. So, it's all good. Now I know. I know better now. You can have the win. It's all good. I shouldn't have let him kill my Kangaskhan, but I don't have any way of picking it back up, so I should probably maybe... Like, look at all these cards I never really use. I never really use any of these. I use Boss. Obviously, Lily's Determination is good if I need to replenish at the start. Hilda's okay for grabbing an energy, the one energy I need, and the one evolution I need. This card, someone suggested Tulip, but to be honest with you, I use Super Rod. So Tulip's kind of adds them back to my hand, but like it's the supporter. I don't really need supporters after I'm set up. So it can be helpful, but the Super Rod, I mean, she is better than a Super Rod. I got my free cards and my energy back. So I guess that's why there's at least one in there. Let me read. I'm not on time presence now, so I can just read what we're saying. Let's say it's better than standard by any means. Each has their own flavour. Like standard players love running 4 of their favourite X-Mon, like Empoleon for power and consistency and whatnot. GLC was just made for people who got tired of the standard meta, where X cards dominate every meta. Bosses' orders are played 4 times in a game due to easy search and recycling, and just flooding the board with abilities. Yeah, nah, 100%. I completely agree. Like people say, like, oh, these cards are toxic. These cards are really bad for the game, and they say like Gardevoir and stuff like that. But I think like realistically, I think Monkey Dory's the yeah. Send me a battle request and I'll jump in, mate. I think Monkey Dory's the problem, to be honest with you. Although I like how it works with other decks that can build up damage everywhere, and then you use the Monkey Dory to spread it. But it's like Monkey Dory's in every single deck, and it's in every deck. And then when you might see this when you see some of my decks when we play. But I just play with like generally low damage cards. Like, I just play fun decks, and when you come up against, like, Monkey Dory, and you're playing a fun deck that doesn't really hit super hard, you're like, oh, there's like no point attacking because you'll just give it back to me. I can't kill your thing, so I just basically help you kill me faster. And so it's like, I really got tired of actually playing against a lot of the people locally, but that's only because my deck is so bad, right? It's not because of them in particular. It's just because my deck is terrible and doesn't deal very well with the general meta of the game. It's just be fun to play. It's just fun to play. Just let me play. That's all I want. That is the problem with staples in Pokemon. They want to make every card viable, so they don't put any restrictions on the cards. So you get things like Munkidori and Pidgeot, where it's just in every deck and there's no reason not to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 100% agree, mate. 100% agree. Send me a challenge. I'm going to use my my Shazam deck first. I mean, if there's a specific deck, you probably don't know. Why does my avatar... Like, I put sunglasses on my avatar, but they don't cover his eyes properly. Why is where the sunglasses go on my head wrong? I can see my eyes underneath the glasses. I should take the glasses off because it annoys me so much that he doesn't wear them properly. I'm gonna have to take them off because, like, he does this. And like you can just see his eyes underneath the glass. These glasses should be covering his eyes. That's how it works. That's what they're for. I don't mind the Pidgeot because it's not like you can't, like, again, like, you just boss up the Pidgeot and you kill it. It's fair. We're losing a lot of, like, some of the really annoying cards. We're kind of losing those. When the format shifts, when we lose G in April, so you haven't got Arven. Without Arven, there's no card that does what Arven does. Arven's like the OG guy, right? Arven's like one of the strongest cards in the set. And then there's Iono, so I can actually set my hand up and keep my hand. I don't have to worry about Iono anymore. And just stuff like that, really. Game, why won't you let me pick the Pokemon? Why won't you let me pick the Pokemon game? It does this sometimes. It's not letting me pick my Pokemon. Do I have an Alakazam already? I do, right. I wanted the fan rotom so I could set up my back row, but then I need to get rid of my fan rotom. I need to edit this deck and get a Turo or something in here, something that's more useful than all of those supporter cards I don't need. I don't need all of them because I just add them all to my hand and I never play them. Right. Since it's going to be using the sun and the moon to rotate his stuff around and around and around, I think I'm going to boss up probably the moon. I'm going to boss up the moon and kill it. My favourite deck in GLC is Tyranitar Mill because it's one of the most toxic decks you can make since GLC is a singleton format. Seeing your one and only cards that you need to top deck go to the trash is painful. That sounds... That's fair. That's fair. I mean, everyone's like allowed to play any way they want. That does sound like it's a bit a bit unfair. I got 2 rare candies. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's draw. I need an energy though, game. I need an energy game. Fan Rotom's a turn too late. I've got an energy actually. Adds it to my bench though, doesn't it? Let's go with Dunsparce. It doesn't really have anything that'll kill my Pokemon at the moment. I want a boss. I got enough to kill, right? So I only need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So use boss to get this up, and then I continue my turn. I don't have an energy. What am I on about? I should boss up the Riolu actually, shouldn't I? Yeah, I don't need as much damage with the Riolu. Hilda works for me next turn. Oh, Fan Rotom I don't need anymore. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have 5, right? Though honestly, my favourite part of GLC is since rulebox mons don't exist, the power scaling is pretty much flat. Like, sure, some cards will always be better than others, but to tell you how casual it is, people are able to make fairy type decks, the cards that were discontinued in 2020, and see top 10 results in tournaments. That's cool though. That's cool though. I might have to look up some people playing that on YouTube and just watch and enjoy it, because it sounds cool. Yeah, when you summon that from your hand, you get the boss. It's cool. Can you actually... You can. 70 damage. Arven. He didn't want to show me what it was for a moment there. He's like, haha. What card am I using? It's Salamence. Oh no, it's Arven, I mean. Wait a minute, we can do that. Where are you? You should be just over here. Where did you go, Arven? Oh, there he is. Which card am I going to use? It's Arven! Yes. I mean, Hilda works here, but I think like drawing more cards could be better. Hilda gets me +3. So Hilda is a +1 to start off with. Actually, Hilda's a +6 now. So it's a +1 to begin with, but then I use both of those to get a +6. Oh, +7, sorry. Does mean that I don't get to kill... He hasn't got any energy on his other stuff, so I don't care at the moment about it. I like to prepare for next turn as well. So now I know I've got my draw engine back in my hand, I can just call it. I could just call it for my turn. Without his sun, he can't use his moon, right? So I'm assuming he's going to play another sun. He can upgrade Riolu. He learned his lesson. I should really boss up his Riolu, but I used Hilda. This is fair. He gets a hit on me this time, but he's weak against Psychic, so it's going to take massive damage from the next guy. And I'm resistant, so I don't think he can kill me. That adds damage. 30 more damage. Right, still not enough damage though, mate. You need 10 more damage. You need 10 damage, mate. Because I'm resistant. I'm resistant to your item. If you got an equip item, that's going to give you some extra damage, mate. 10 damage. That's all you need. Fighting Gong. That gives you an extra energy to your hand. Or a basic fighting type. He's got his sun back. He can use his moon to discard and draw. That's cool. I think there's a lot more like specific types. Wait. Huh? 3 basic energy cards from your discard pile, bench Pokemon if you like. No? How? How? Do you not? Am I not resistant to 30 damage? I mean, you do 130 plus 30. Or can you use 2? You use 2 power olays on the same person. Can you use 2 on the same person? Okay. I guess that must be it then. Though I will come back to standard instantly the day they make Blastoise not a joke card anymore. Though only purpose is standard now is just to be an engine for other water decks. It's possible. Guess he's got a backup Super Rod. I do more than... Actually, I don't do damage, do I? I can't do double damage. So what do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. I need a lot more cards. I need 20. I need 15, 16, 17. I need 17 cards. Calm down. Calm down, game. Wait, here we go. Oh, got the enrichment. Got the enrichment. That's the 11 cards I needed. What we got? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's not enough to kill it. I gotta use... I need... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I need 22. Don't think there's enough. I don't think I have enough cards. 22. Anything else that adds to my hand? No. Might just retreat for now. Nah. Let's just go. I don't have an energy on it. Alright. That's kind of why I don't like enrichment energy, I'll be honest with you. Because I forget that it's my one energy per turn. He's got to have a boss, right? He could just evolve this and bring it back out. If he does, that's fine. During your next turn, you can't use Mega Ball. Oh, he's retreating. Hilda. Yeah, he's gonna then boss up my other one. Does 70 to itself. Legacy energy. So, little does he know that's exactly what I need him to do. Oh, my Fez. Okay. I guess he just wants more prize cards. Guess he just wants more prize cards. But before I forget, here. Got the enrichment energy again. Go. Nice. This one. I can't because I don't have 4 in the graveyard. Is that what it is? Maybe I just don't have... Box scouting would add 2 to my hand, so it gives me +1, but also I don't really need to do anything else now, do I? It's like more than enough damage. He kind of like can't afford to put his Lucario up front anymore now, because he knows I can one-shot it, so he kind of has to try kill me without using Lucario. Unless he gets like one, unless I knock him down to, unless I get to like 1 prize card, in which case then he might as well start using it to finish off, but here's where he finally pulls out the Iono. Here's where he finally pulls out the Iono. No Iono then. Are you playing... Someone, are you playing like new format? Are you playing like post-rotation? Because like... No, he had an Arven though, right? He had an Arven early game, so he's not playing post-rotation, but it's close. Without the Arven. I like how well it runs without, like, even though you've got the Arven, it runs fairly well without it. That's pretty cool though, right? Yeah, it's not much he can do. Is there a way of protecting? I'm doing this just because I want to have all my cards out of my deck for a laugh. But I don't want to waste his time by rotating. 560 though. It's crazy. Where I thought legacy energy means you take one less prize card. Is that not what legacy energy does? I feel like he might have been trying to dupe me. I saw him put the legacy energy on it, right? Does legacy energy not reduce the number of prize cards you're supposed to have? I kind of realised that when I clicked attack him. That I saw him add legacy energy to himself. Does it not work on, like, megas? Anyway, GG's, dude. Do you want to play a different... We can play again, but I'll use a different... deck. I'll use, like, a way worse deck than that one. We'll leave all the collecting until the end, so we can see what we get all in one big go. I kind of like this deck. I want to play it a little bit more. So... Tails. I won 90% of these yesterday, so I'm due a day where I don't get any of them. I'll be honest with you. I'm due a day where I fail every single coin flip. I can hit pretty hard on my turn 1, so I can actually go first. So I'm fine with going first, because I've got to do at least one turn of setup before I'm ready to actually start throwing down. That kind of hurts a little bit, having only an Abra. My opponent just beats me up now. So we'll draw another basic. He can't kill me with the Fortress. Or the Pineco. Meganium, Teal Ogre Mask, right? Fortress, Meganium, Teal Ogre Mask. Ogre Pawn. That's what we're looking at, right? I don't know why you're putting an energy on your Pineco. Maybe just because you can place an energy and you don't need an energy anyway. At the moment. You're not going to be retreating it. You're going to just be blowing it up. Surely. Ultra Ball at the Fortress or Teal Mask Ogre Pawn. Probably to his hand. Blood Moon Ursa Luna. It's not really a scary backup card when my deck is just a one prizer. Good game, man. I can never beat Alakazam with no Ionos or Judge or Zeus 6, lol. Yeah. Yeah, I get you, mate. You got an Arven in there, though. I was asking if it was post... If it's supposed to be a post-rotation deck, but you've got an Arven at least in there. Yeah, it can be tricky when you try not to play like the super popular cards. I don't like Iono either, to be honest with you, so I try not to use it. Arven into... I would Arven into... Do I want to evolve? Wait, inspect board. I have an Alakazam. Go back. I'm still new to working this shit out. Maybe I go Rare Candy. I can draw cards then, and hopefully I get more. Hopefully I get more from my draw. I can't evolve this turn. Wait, did I not go first? He went first. Nest Ball then. Draw 2. I still need to just add in something that's going to... Not that. Why is that one even in there? That one's not supposed to even be in there. Yeah, I got 2 Pokemon on the field I can't get rid of now. It's kind of annoying. We'll use we'll use Kangaskhan to attack. Oh wait, I could have attacked, right? I should have used my technical machine evolution. I forgot that he already had a turn. I can use it next turn when I've only got 2 energies. I like playing a Lucario deck. It sucks Arven is rotating. I'm sure we will play again sometime. Yeah, no worries, man. Jump on and play as many times as you want. As many times as you want, dude. I'll even change decks every time. So that, you know, I don't want to be beating the same person up over and over and over again. That's not how I roll. I prized my jamming tower against you also. That sucks. Oh man. Yeah, I could see. That would suck. I had this. I can Hilda this and this. It's 1 card for 2 cards, so it's actually pretty good. I can do this. Kind of want my Fez out, so that I've got like a little bit of a backup. Or I might even just go like a second Abra, so it could start building one. I need this guy gone though, to be honest. Evolution. This one. I like to prep up for future turns as well. So I can't attack with Kangaskhan. I might as well evolve all my Pokemon, right? So I'm set up for an 8-card draw now. Actually, with Enrichment Energy. Although I'd rather put it here, but I want to attack with this. So I'm not going to play that this turn. I'm going to play it next turn. We've got like an 8-card draw coming up. 10-card draw, actually. 10 cards this turn. Not including the start draw. So run errand. Did I forget to run errand last turn? I feel like I didn't, but could Hilda into my Alakazam. Or probably Hilda back into my... I got a Buddy Poff in. Yeah, I can get... Just do all the drawing. And then rotate my board back out. Buddy Poff in. I like to use the ones with no retreat cost. So I can use Hilda to get a Dunsparce back to my hand. Use Earthen Vessel to throw this away. No, there's no more energies in my deck? Okay. That's fair. This here. That's it. We're set. I've only got one Dunsparce in my hand, but I must have prized my other Alakazam. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alakazam! No. Brock! Okay, fine. No, we've seen Alakazams in the deck, right? We've used Hilda and we can see that it's there. So, pretty sure. Blood Moon and Saluna's supposed to be a blocker, I guess. This guy's not really gone anywhere yet, so I'm not quite sure. I haven't seen an Ogerpon yet, which was what I was kind of expecting. He hasn't done the Fortress yet. Buddy Poffin. I'm 43. My niece got me into collecting. My niece got me into collecting about 11 months ago. Started playing at the Phantasmal pre-release. Had zero idea what I was doing. I've played locals since then, but 4 out of 5 times. There's more story to come, so I'll wait and comment after. You got third last week. Was 1 card away from beating Goldengo for first. Oh man, crazy good. Crazy good. Have you been buying cards like crazy, or just like looking what cards you need for your deck and just buying those? That's cool though. Were you into Pokemon like when you were younger? Because Pokemon would have come out when you were like older than me by like 3 years. So when you were about 13 or something, right? I did attack last turn. Right. The rotation begins again, guys. Begins again. Here's my Alakazam. Got a backup Alakazam now. Here's my other Dunsparce. I mean, I have all this draw power, but I don't need. Of course, of course, I don't flip it. Of course, I don't flip any heads. The only Kangaskhan player who never flips a head. I was not into it, but my little brother was. I was like 16, 17 when he came out. Bought him a bunch of cards back then. Oh man, my brother did the same thing. And then I pulled like the Blastoise and he was like, no, that's my card. I bought it for you. And tried to fight me for it. Oh, so glad I didn't rotate. Oh, so glad I didn't rotate. That's fair, dude. I've got an 8-card draw. I've got an 8-card draw anyway. He can attack with Blood Moon or Saluna. That's fair. I got a rotation. Oh, the grass energies count as 2 energies anyway. So his Blood Moon or Saluna is actually good here, right? But I mean, I kill it this turn anyway, either way. Rotate. And back out. Just so you know what I'm going to do next turn as well, mate. I add both my Dunsparces back to my hand. You might need another Iono. I don't want a boss. A Super Rod. There's nothing in the graveyard to Super Rod. Why are you even lit up again? I could retreat with my Kangaskhan, but I don't really need to this turn. I'll retreat with him next turn. You hit it hard? Yeah, sounds about right. I think everyone does that. He gave 5 first edition base set Zards to his nephew 2 years ago. He ruined them. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's kind of typical, right? It's fair. It's fair. He was enjoying the cards. He doesn't know or care about the value. That's fine. That's fine. Like, you're sweating the value of them. Like, obviously it was a poor choice, but like your nephew enjoyed playing. I guess your nephew played with them, so he enjoyed them. So that's all that really matters, right? But I master set collect. Have 6 Voltex set binders so far, close to completing Journey. Need 2 cards, 2 on Phantasmal, pretty close to Mega. Destined, Surging, Twilight Stellar. I hit it hard. What 2 cards do you need from Journey? Would one be Clefairy? I sell singles and I help people fill out their collections, and I sell for under market, so I like to help people out if I can. I'd assume you need Clefairy. It's my turn now, and I have my Dunsparces, mate. Imagine coming up against an Alakazam deck and then not actually fighting, not actually having Alakazam used against you. Just having it sitting there in the background looking menacingly at you. I throw this moo away. I don't actually need it. Okay, traded. Traded it for 1 card. I don't need to keep drawing. I'm using Tails. Never rolls ahead. Never rolls ahead. They were loved. And he absolutely enjoyed them. Exactly, man. That's all that matters, right? He'd have been like, oh, Charizard! And that's all that matters. The Clefairy and Zoroark, that set is a special meaning to me. I have a ton of promos for it towards the Grandmaster set also. Yeah, I've got 2 sets. I've got I collect as well. So I've got a master set of Journey. That's where I started actually as well. So I think Journey is very underrated. I think it's a really cool a really cool one. No, you should just kill. What are you gonna bring up front? You can't kill anything with your board the way it is at the moment, my friend. A counter catch is not really benefiting you that much. Let's try to work out what actually benefits him going forward. It's going to go back in my deck, mate. It's going to go back in my deck. You've seen me do this. You should know what this card does. This does not stop me from having the Kangaskhan to smack you next turn. No, I don't even have to cost anything. I actually gain cards for removing it. I would say because this guy's deck is running fairly slowly, I would say that this guy probably new to the game. Because his deck is running a little bit slowly, right? I think we can all agree that his deck is a bit slow for like how the format is played at the moment. So I don't like to bad talk or anything like that anyway. Again, when I'm playing against people, we're playing against actual people, so I don't like to run my mouth or anything like that. But if I think that someone like is inexperienced with their deck, I'm allowed to point it out, right? That's how I feel about it. I'm pretty sure that's true. I can use this now to get my moo back. Why would I want my moo back? I put it in there on purpose. I don't want it. Could Palpad, but could Hilda into an energy as well. I can Hilda into enrichment energy. That's the good thing about Hilda in this deck. She gets me my enrichment energy. Just so he knows that I've got loads of cards in my hand. And just for no reason other than that. I don't need a head. I don't need a head, so I always get a head. That's fine. 250. 3 prize cards. There we go. Nice. Nice. You having fun playing like at tournaments and stuff on you said regionals, is it? You having fun playing live? Because I always feel weird when I'm playing like competitively, especially in real life. I get super anxious. And like I can't talk to people, and I don't like being in big crowds anyway. If people are that I don't know, it's just really hard for me to be in those situations. I do go though. I used to volunteer for Konami down at like big events, Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff like that, where I used to actually play people at the booth and like hand out prizes if they won. Then one day I was told that they didn't have any prizes to give out, so I had to tell people that they didn't get anything. And I was trying to just like be the protagonist, I guess, like in the show. But like I think 90% of people just thought I was being an asshole. So I didn't like that either. I'm not on Collector, no. Maybe I should put it on Collector. Maybe I should put my stuff on Collector. That might be a good shout. It might be a good shout. You can kill my Rotom for me if you want. I was going to play my turn. It's not even my turn. I was going to play my turn. No. Do not apologize, mate. Do not apologize. No. I love it when people come on and talk to me and tell me this stuff. 100%, man. Do not apologize for that. Right, a bunch of my stuff is out for delivery today. Awesome! My booster box of Phantasmal Flames is gonna show up today. Can't wait. I might even open it on stream for you guys, but I don't have a camera that will show you me opening it. Because I bought it like for well under MSRP off a friend of mine. I'm not selling. I don't sell sealed product. I always open it. I always open the sealed product. You should get on Collector. They have a social aspect on it, and we can follow each other on there. I'm still adding a bunch of cards. Yeah, 100%, dude. I'll probably sign up after I finish my stream today. If I get work tonight, because I work night shifts, and then I come home from work and I do a stream. So if I'm working tonight, I might not have time to like fully kit out, but I'll at least sign up on there, and then we'll add Collector. I can add a Collector link in the bottom, right? So people can add me on Collector and stuff like that, right? Have I pulled the Zards from Phantasmal? I haven't pulled... I've opened one ETB so far. I don't really go super hard on cards. I pick a set, and I collect that one set, and I only buy packs from that one set. And I got Phantasmal Flames ETB for myself for Christmas. And outside of that, I haven't really done anything. Oh, it's Gold Engo. Okay. Should I go for a discard card? I should take a card I want to discard from my hand for other things as well, to be honest with you. I could have just buddy poffined into these. I can't evolve this turn unless I use... He can't attack unless there's a... There's no state. This attack does nothing. Okay, right. That attack. So I can TM Evo onto my Fan Rotom here. And I don't want to boss his orders. And I don't want to puff in this turn. So I can't evolve this turn either. So I might as well keep my hand the way it is. Let's use Evolution. Bonk bonk. Set up for next turn, obviously. Just keep it rolling. You sub, by the way? Yeah, thanks. I didn't get it. I'm not getting any notifications for YouTube, but I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Thanks for stopping by. Like, if you ever want any practice games, just like jump into the Discord. Maybe you can private message me on Discord. Be like, hey guy, I've got a couple hours. Want to try a deck out? And I'll jump on and we can practice some runs for any decks you want to play if you want. Like, as long as I'm not at work, but I work nights. So anything after 10 PM usually, I'm not available. So I should be available most times. You gotta turn on notifications. I'm really enjoying the Pokemon community and meeting new people. Yeah, nice one, man. I stream every day. I've only just started streaming TCG live because I was a bit nervous about playing like PvP card games online. But I think I'm over that now because everyone's been enjoying it. And I know the community's really cool and super chill. So it like really suits me really well. Like I said, I've been in like the card space for years. But yeah, I collected Journey. I was doing videos for YouTube, Journey Together, like pack openings. If you're interested in pack opening stuff, I can publicize those videos again, and then like as I do more stuff, people can watch that stuff, and then I'll just do more pack opening stuff then if there's more people actually wanting to see it, you know. So it just I'm just seeing how it goes, really. Just seeing how it goes. You'll have to make a Discord. What time is it? We're here now. It's 3:31 AM. It's 9 AM for me. I'm 6 hours ahead of you. Yeah. Runaway Draw. Hope to get my rare candy. I should probably take Arven out of the deck. It's helpful, but actually it doesn't really... It's not really necessary. the TM Evo and the Buddy Poffin basically does the job for me. Buddy Poffin, Hilda into... I want to boss up his Gold Engo and just kill it, right? I need to put an energy here. I need to do this as well though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11's not enough. I need 13. What have I got in my graveyard that she can pick up? This. It's a 1-for-1, so it's not really helpful. Actually, I can use this for 40 damage. I only need 11 in my hand. How would I get 11? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 puts me 1 short if I use this to gain 40 energy. Boss's orders. Well, Hilda gives me an extra card, doesn't it? That's 11 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But now I can't boss. But now I can't boss anyway. So I guess it's going to be a next turn thing. So since now it's a next turn thing, let's hope he does an IO. No, he probably will. Because in using the Hilda to increase my hand, I use the supporter, which stops me from using the... Well, I needed to use the boss anyway, so I can't use the black belt training and the boss together. So either way, this will kill me, but I make another Abra. I make another Alakazam next turn anyway. So if I haven't prized... Oh, if I haven't prized... I should check my deck. If I haven't prized my... my rare candy, at least, that is. I'll keep that in mind. Post everything you record. Ignore the haters. No one's actually... I've not actually gained any hate. It's just... I was doing the Pokemon content. There wasn't really getting any actual, like, views or anything like that. And then I was doing shorts. The shorts did better, but it didn't really do any... I didn't get any growth for the channel. So I'm usually, like, a variety gaming streamer. So, like, I then just started just focusing on other gaming stuff. And I thought that having the Pokemon videos was kind of contradictory to my gaming stuff. So I put it on private. Because, like, it wasn't getting any attention anyway. So, yeah, that's basically it. And then we just rolled back into it. We rolled back into the Pokemon TCG since... Initially, I didn't think you could fight... Like, I didn't think there was a friends list and you couldn't play against your friends in this. But we did our first stream on Saturday and people explained how to do some of the stuff in this game. Like buying the cards with the battle points. Like, I didn't know you could just buy any cards you needed to make a deck. So, yeah, I was literally like, I need code cards to get cards so I can make decks. And people are like, you can just buy the cards. I was like, oh, fair. Fair dues. Of your time zone so we can play. Yeah, no worries, man. Also, I have all my packaging, wrappers, Xboxes, etc. I plan to make a channel creating art from them eventually when I get time. Just stocking up on supplies for now. That's Blackberry Training. Is a great card for your deck. I had Wally's ready to go when we played. If you wouldn't have been able to knock out my Lucario, I could have used it, lol. Iona can hurt him since he needs to discard energy to attack you. You can beat him. I should be able to beat him. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad. Choose a Pokemon for my active spot. There. The other ones are going to run away. don't worry about traction. Just keep posting. Traction will come in time. I have tons of code cards if you need any. I mean, I'll take them. If you join Discord and you post them to me, I'll definitely use them. 100%. Four. I need to look at my deck to see if I got my other rare candy available. So if you use Arven anyway. And that's prized. Shit. Sucks. I think my Fez might be... No, this is my Fez. Do I go Kadabra? We don't have a TM Evo anymore either. I could waste a turn with TM Evo here, just get my hand set up for drawing next turn. We don't have a TM Evo. We used it? Oh yeah, we have used it. I've only got one. Discard energy. Nest ball. I've already retreated though. I can't retreat again, can I? No. I'd use Kangas to start smacking hard actually. Let's start leveling the Kangas just for it. I think that's it then. Is that my turn? Yeah, I can add all my stuff back to my hand, it's all good. I've got exactly what I need in the graveyard for Tulip to be the perfect draw. I will join Discord in a few days, about to have a busy couple of days. I have to jump off here. It was nice to meet you. Yeah, 100% dude, thanks for stopping in. And good luck with any tournaments you go to in the future. Keep me posted, man. Keep me posted. Alright. Right, now he's got to discard the energies to attack, right? So, super energy retrieval to put them all back into his hand. That's fair. That's fair. Boss up. My Kadabra. Okay. That's also fair. It's a good choice. If only I could get 2 energies on my Kangaskhan quickly. Right. Here you go, mate. Guess what? Guess what, mate? Right, I'd just like to put them all back in my deck, it's all good. And draw again. There's a Dun Sparse. You'll probably... Oh, it's 2 more Dun Sparses. You'll probably try to get my dab my Abra back up front. But then he knows I'm going to be smacking him with this. He'd probably go for this and just discard all those energies that he's got to win out on that one, right? It's 2 for 2, but it gets energies to my hand. So air balloon that guy. Right. I feel like we've fallen too far behind because I didn't have my secondary candy, so I wasn't able to like keep the pressure on. Mouse Mayhem returns. I will for sure. Me and a buddy are going to Seattle regionals next year. Nice, man. Hey Shady, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And also, obviously, Rare Candy Show, how you doing? Boss up my Kanga and win, right? Yeah, not having a secondary candy really kicked me in the ass here. I haven't been able to keep up the momentum. And he's like bossed me every single turn. He's Arven bossed me, like he's either used Arven or boss every turn. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's fair. Can't win them all. It's unfortunate that my rare candy was prized. If the rare candy wasn't prized, we would have been able to keep the pressure up there, start killing the gold engos off. But it is what it is. We'll go one more time with Shazam. To spend the last 4 hours working on a rogue deck. Yeah. Do you want to try it out? Do you want to battle me? Try it out. I'll throw any. I think all of my decks can be considered rogue decks, right? I just throw in any random crap. I guess rogue decks are like non-meta decks, right? Not like anti-meta, but non-meta ones. Is that what a rogue deck is? I got 90% of my coin flips yesterday, which is why now failing all my coin flips feels like it's the right way for it to work. It's just balancing out now. Can't win them all either. Would love to win all of the coin flips, but hey, I don't mind going first. Actually, I need a turn of setting up with this deck. Right, selling. You got another message? Posted? No, just some stuff that's been like mailed out to me. Alright, give me a moment. Drag a basic into the active spot. Pheasant Dippity. What's he got? Oh, he's actually playing a Charizard deck. Okay. Got all the stuff we need. Don't know why we've got this one retreat cost done sparse here when I clearly just don't want one. What can I throw away? I don't want to throw anything away right now for energies. Would be nice to be able to play one though, right? No, I think we'll just wait out a turn. I get some draw power next turn. I got minimum 5 card draw next turn. Unless he can kill my Abra, which I doubt, considering he only has a Charmander on the field. This is Pheasant Dippity. That's a weird looking Fez though, isn't it? Oh, no, it's Oricorio. Okay, what's it do? As often as you like your turn, you have any Mega Evolution Pokemon in play, you may use this ability, attach a basic energy from your hand to one of your benched Pokemon. I guess. I mean, Charizard does that to itself anyway. Oh, Arven into Rare Candy. That really just starts the whole thing off, doesn't it? His back row can't take any damage, is the thing that he put out. TM Evolution. I don't want to waste a turn TM Evolution at the moment because I've got my Alakazam. If I do Kadabra, I can't Alakazam, can I? Because of the Rare Candy. I can't evolve twice in one turn. I'm going to draw 3. I'd love to be able to boss. It's not my first turn because I've evolved. So Fan Rotom is just discard material now for the Earthen Vessel. There's only 3 energies left in my deck already. It's crazy insane. Take one of these, one of those, go. TM Evo. We'll TM Evo in another turn. I want to start doing damage. I'm hoping for bosses. A boss's orders next turn. We could start with Lily. We could use the block to get a Dunsparce. Charmeleon. Got 2 energies on. I was gonna try to boss up the Oricorio, to be honest with you. There's 1. Do I want to Lily into 8 cards? I've got 8 currently. I just end up with more cards if I use Brock to grab another Dunsparce, right? And I do this. I can draw 8 now. There's my rare candy. I can draw 9 cards. I think I'd take the slow process here. I got the Pal Pad. Yes, please. There's a Dunsparce. Right. It's pretty much it. It's pretty much it right now. Can play an energy. I'm not adding it up. I assume all of these cards is enough, right? That's it. That's all I did. I just assumed that the whole screen full of cards has to be enough to kill it. It's like, I mean, I could count them, and it probably would be easier. He didn't get his... I guess he didn't get his Charizard. I assume he didn't get his Charizard. We're good. That's fair. Fair game, mate. Fair game. Just spend... Yeah, it's a Team Rocket deck. Team Rocket Kangaskhan is my early attacker. That's nice. There's a Team Rocket Kangaskhan. Customize. Glasses. No glasses. Oh god, I hate his eyes as well. I hate his eyes as well. Alright, we'll do one more Shazam. We'll try get some wins with Rotom. We got a Rotom deck. We'll try get some wins. Yeah, he's actually super nice early on. That's cool, man. If you want to do some practice games, just drop us a friend request and we'll do some runs. I got a bunch of different decks. I can try different decks against it. I don't really have any really good decks, and I don't really use any megas or anything like that. I should probably start building post rotation, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I got a rare candy. I just don't have any Pokemon. Once you put all my Abras in prizes now. Pokepad. Erica's Tanglay. Gather of Blossoms. Gets an Erica's Oddish. Plays the Oddish. It's a super heal deck. That's what it is. It's a super heal deck. I use Scout. Scout this time. I mean, I could use Fan Rotom, but I don't really want Fan Rotom on the field, I'll be honest. We might as well play an energy. And end turn. That's my turn. Hilda next turn gets us into our draw engine. And we can also then kill this Oddish immediately. Forest of Vitality. Okay, it's going to go straight up to being a Vile Bloom then, I guess. Unless it's only benched Pokemon. Yeah, it's the benched Pokemon. Bayleaf into Meganium. It's looking for their Meganium now. So they can do that this turn as well. Erica's Gloom. Gathering of Blossoms. Gonna add Erica's Gloom. It's in the title for the stream. SGTBADSHOT. Hey, thanks for the follow. It should be in the title for the stream, mate. But it's SGTBADSHOT, all one singular word. Ooh. Horrible. I wake up from the sleep. My turn. Fez. I don't think I can get enough cards to... I mean, I don't technically need this Moo on the field. I don't think I can get enough cards to kill this thing this turn. We'll try. We'll see what we can do. It's a bit early. It's a bit early for filling my hand right up. Like Buddy Poffin. Let's get this one out then. It's Buddy Poffin. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7. I'll sacrifice. Oh, it dies now. I'll sacrifice it, it's fine. Take that one. Yeah, no, it was me. I'll jump on after this one. Do you want to play against Alakazam first, or do you want to play against something different? I don't really have any like mega decks or anything like that set up yet. We might do some mega decks today. Boss's orders, of course. Of course, boss's orders. Because we will encounter that probably every turn. Fan Rotom. Draw. Dunsparce. Tulip. Don't need the Moo back. Boss's orders. You got a way of retreating. 1 energy counts as 2. Needs 2 energy. They got a way of gaining extra energies per turn. I mean, he hasn't played an energy since he's had to. I mean, I'm talking like I can actually... I'm talking like I can actually use it. Okay. Right. It's pretty much my turn, right? It's gonna be tricky because I've got no like if it takes us too long now. I mean, if I kill this Vile Plume, I catch up. All I gotta do then is kill the next Vile Plume. I just gotta do it. I gotta kill one Vile Plume this turn, and I don't have a rare candy. So maybe we can Arven into it. Unless it's prized again. I'll have to kill his Vile Plume. Is this Mega Vile Plume? No, it's not. Okay. It's not a Mega, so I need to kill 3 of them. It's gonna be it's gonna be pretty tricky. Yeah. Like, we talk about boss's orders, and then like every game we've played now has been like a boss's orders like every turn. Every turn. If it's asleep, I can still retreat it, right? Pad. No. Right. I wish I had a guy for scooping now then. So kind of it's really I can't win at all then. Just can't win at all then. Maybe a jet energy or something in the deck could really go pretty hard, right? That would help us out in these situations. Or a switch. Like if I just add a switch in or something. A switch or 2. Because I could draw cards, so... Is there anything I could get rid of? Do I really need black belt training? Some of the other supporters I don't really need as many of. Because they're not actually that helpful after I've finished setting up. I don't like to just concede, but I don't see any way of us winning this one now, to be honest, so... Is there anything I need to do? Not really. I can't boss. Could... yeah. It's alright, we'll find out. We'll maybe do a little bit of editing. I'm a bit glad when Alakazam leaves. You want to play against a different deck? You don't want to play against Alakazam. You'll be glad when it leaves. You're going to be waiting a long time. Alakazam's not going anywhere anytime soon. I'll go against Alakazam, why not? Really test the deck. How were you live for 7 hours? What do you mean? Like, that's how long I'm live every day. I go to work for 8 hours, I come home, I stream for like 8 hours, and then I go to sleep. And then rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat, mate. Every day, rinse, repeat. I would love streaming to be like my main thing. I'd stay on all day. If streaming was my main thing, I wouldn't go offline at all. Choose another active Pokemon. And at least kill your Vileplume, mate. Pokepad. Hilda's trading 1 card for 2. I don't have another Alakazam. Did it die already? It died already. No, I added it back to my hand. Is my second Alakazam prized? Is that really a thing? I like how he refused to kill my shitty Dunsparce that I don't like in the deck. I want a different Dunsparce in my deck. Got the Dunsparce back. He's already got a guy set up. It's all good. It's just way too late. It's way too late to catch up. I'm glad they didn't waste my time, like. I'm glad they just went straight into the attacking. It's all good. We've just been beaten up by boss's orders, like two battles in a row. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Add in. Actually, I'll just... No, wait. That's the wrong person. Where are you? Midnight Sun. Says you're offline now. Throw me a challenge then. Says you're offline right now. You want to hear my thoughts? Yeah, no worries, man. I don't care if you watch. I don't care if you watch the stream and see what hand I've got. It's not like you can do much to change it, especially when Iono's gone. When Iono's no longer in the game, AJ wants to go. Do you want to go against? Nah. I need a different deck for AJ. Okay, Iono. He's not gone against Iono yet. Okay, AJ. With this Mousehold deck where I kill myself whenever I attack you, I need to kill your thing as well, though. You can watch my hand if you want. I don't care. I assume no one does that on purpose. But I'm just saying, when Iono rotates out, you're not going to be able to change what I've got anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference. Like seeing my hand, you'll be able to see if I've got a boss's orders waiting up, but again, you won't be able to do anything about it, so like, what can you do when there isn't an Iono in the game? And if you think that you should disrupt my hand, Iono's gonna be what you should go for anyway in the current meta. No, we'll do this one. You run Archer, like, oh yeah, Team Rocket's Archer. What does he let you do? Haven't seen anyone use that card. I've seen the other ones though. This one, because it's got a 1-cost retreat. And I don't care if I lose it. This deck actually loses too many cards. This deck specifically loses too many cards on rotation. I lose Electric Generator, although I don't really need it so much. It does help me get my energies out of my deck though. Do we lose Earthen Vessel as well? It's crazy. I feel like Earthen Vessel came out. Yeah, we lose like Earthen Vessel as well, right? I changed it a lot. Yeah. He drops your hand to 3. Is that Archer? And mine to 5 after a knockout. There's that guy. There's that scheme. Is it the scheme or something? There's that guy's thing. Yeah, I've seen somebody used a card like that against me the other day. Against my Alakazam deck. And they were like, I'm just trolling. He's like, I used it on turn 1 so that, you know, you could see I wasn't trolling. I could have waited until you had like 20 cards. I was like, I guess. I guess, mate. You're probably right. Go with this one first. Right. Oh, nice. Just kill the Badoo. Just kill it. That's all. That's what I say. Just kill the Badoo. Never leave the Badoo there. Just kill it. Yeah, Irvin's gone too. Yeah. There's so much of this deck disappears. I'm not sure if it's going to be all that viable. Unless there's a Pokemon that lets me grab energies from my deck. That could be helpful. Ignition. Alright. Iono. That's actually a bonus for me. Since you're killing my Wattrel anyway, I don't even need that other card in my hand. It can go to the bin easy. Actually, it's nice to Jade you have to knock out one of my Pokemon for it to work, because by then you're already set up. Is Crispin gone? Crispin's not gone, no. It's probably actually, but I run only electric type energies, so Crispin only lets you grab one. It doesn't let you get two, because they have to be different energies with Crispin. I want a second Belly Ball. I don't really need the Mew. I get 8 cards. I don't get 8 cards. I've killed the stupid thing, didn't I? I got the Mew back. Buddy Pop in. There we go. This one. This one. Wait a minute. I mean, I don't need the Moo, but we can discard the energy. There we go. I played against this deck so many times yesterday, it was just like, I was like, I only really got one deck that will probably deal with it, because like it can survive attacking you and also kill you. So this is kind of like probably my best deck to go against this one. Not guaranteed that we're going to win this fight though, but I can at least survive attacking the Mousehold. All my other decks, if I attack the Mousehold, I die. It's just like, I just instantly die if I attack the Mousehold. There's nothing else I can do. This build is better. Okay. It shows me the card. It doesn't give me enough time to read it though. Cornerstone Ogerpon. Prevent all damage from attacks done to this Pokemon with Pokemons that have abilities. Okay. Bouffalont. Reduce damage of basic Pokemon by 60. That's not bad. You can stack those as well, right? Can't you? Oh no, you play 2. You play 2 so that they affect each other. I think the wool stack doesn't affect himself, right? Okay. Night Stretcher. My turn. An energy. That's actually everything I needed. You've put a Pokemon that won't kill me when I attack you up front, so now, you see. Trolley? I don't need Trolley anymore. There's 4 energies in the graveyard. One, 2, 1. Right. Oh wait. Don't kill the Ogre Pawn. Ogre Pawn's a basic, so it is affected by this, right? Your basic, no, your basic normal energy, your basic normal guys. I just don't have enough energies out at the moment, that's all. Deluxe Bomb. Mousehold. That's fine. Deluxe Bomb does not stop me from attacking it. I'm afraid it's dead either way. Draw 2 cards. Air Balloon. I added bosses. I added bosses to the deck after yesterday's fiascos with never being people just hiding like 360 damage Dragonites on the back row, like 3 of them. It's like I can't kill any of these Mega Dragonites because I can't boss them. So I was like, I need the boss. So it's like looking for the boss then. Why is it 180 again? I need to draw more energies. Yeah, probably really stupid with that damage, I'll be honest with you. Didn't actually benefit me anyway. I need more energies out. Hey. Right. Mousehold isn't a basic. So Mousehold doesn't take the reduced damage from the Bouffalont. Only the little mice do. Only the Tanda mice. So if Bouffalon's to stop your Tanda mice from getting damaged, then you're fine. But outside of that, it doesn't really do what you need it to do. Run a Psychic type that runs colorless energy so you can use it then. Fair enough, dude. I had boss and you had damage on your cornerstones, so I see where the concede would come in there because I've got you anyway. Well done, good game though. That is my only deck that will actually beat your deck though, so I'm glad it did. It was a bit tricky there. It kind of didn't run as smoothly as it usually does. I don't think you need that Boufflant. It doesn't block damage on your mouse hold. Doesn't block damage on your mouse hold, mate. I'm going to throw in some fights with Rotoms soon. And we can do some Rotom fights. So it's pretty cool. Oh, sorry, somebody else was waiting for a fight. Are you still waiting, Shady? Sorry, dude. Completely slipped my mind. Could concede this fight and go straight into that if you're still waiting. Yes, you're waiting. Do you want me to concede this one? Or do you want to watch it? Sorry, dude. Completely slipped my mind that you were waiting. We'll do one more fight. You wanted to go against Alakazam anyway, right? I'm on the wrong deck, so we'll finish this fight off. I love this Iono deck. I'm not sure how I would get it to work after rotation though, so I want to play with it while we're still able to actually use it to the way that I've built it. I could get rid of Arven and Trolleys. We haven't used Arven Trolley for like a few battles with this deck. It runs fairly well either way. We lose Nest Ball as well. Nest Ball seems like such a solid card. I can't evolve right now, but I could use Ultra Ball. Into this. Charm up. End my turn. I have to do a lot of work for a bit, but I will see you in the background like lurking. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries, dude. Do what you need to do, mate. Do what you need to do. I'm gonna be here for a while anyway. Frostlass comes in. My Fez starts taking damage, but outside of that, we're good for now. 1 energy. Gets him 20 damage. Flip a coin. If your opponent's Pokemon is now paralyzed. Paralyzed? Oof. Horrible. I don't want that. That's not going to help me. I mean, I don't really have anything I can do. I need an energy. I need an energy this turn to be able to do anything. Fit, paralyzed. Arven. I mean, I said I need an energy, right? All my air balloons are in my deck, in my prizes by the looks of it. 2 energies, 1 here, 1 here. 1. Draw 5 cards. Nice. See, a jet energy would work really well, right? I've already ditched a load of energy to my graveyard. I don't know if I want to ditch more right now. I'll play 1. I'll end. We'll see what he does. If he goes up to Greninja and then puts the second energy he needs on, then I guess we lose the Voltorb. And without Belly Bolt, we're gonna be we're gonna end up with 11 cards next turn if he does that. So here he goes for the Greninja, right? And he only needs 2 energy to attack with it. And then I Lily into 8 cards, and then I Fez into 11. And then if I can use all of those cards up, I can use kill a Watchful to go back up to 6. So we'll see how it goes. I should get a good draw turn this turn now. Based on that. This Greninja. Oh, he only needs 1. Search your deck for a card you put into your hand, shuffle your deck. It's only got... That's a pretty solid 170 damage for 1 energy. Fair. I mean, I'm weak against fighting as well, so... But 170 for 1 that's a... Temporal Forces? That's a pretty old card. Considering modern rotations, right? For like 1 energy, 170, that's insane. He then gets to search his deck for a card and add it to his hand. Fuck? This here. I don't need a second Watchful on my bench. Gonna just go with the Lily. Levincia. I've got what I need then. Because I can add the Belly Bolts. I'm not sure I can throw... I don't like to throw a Voltorb away. I've got no way of getting it back to my hand. To get all my energy back out of the graveyard. I can get 4 of the 5 energies back. One here, 2 here. Everyone has energies now. Spare. Gone. Oh my god. Energy. 210, it's not enough. Crazy. Right. Nest Ball into what? Poniard. Not quite sure what he's building up for. Mega Frostlass is pretty good. Like, you can almost basically one-shot most of my stuff anyway. Has he used the supporter yet this turn? I don't think he has. Surfer. On your bench, if you do draw cards until you have 5 cards in your hand, you already have 5 cards. Mega Gator is broken. Feraligatr. Nah, I'm bossing. I'm bossing this turn. Either way, right? I think there's 2 energy in the graveyard. Surprised he didn't just kill my Voltorb though, I'll be honest. That's my backup. Tadbulb. He should take advantage of the fact that I don't have as many energies as I want. Because as soon as I get all the energies I want, he's in trouble. Take advantage of the fact I can't do free 10, mate. Hit as many of my Volt Orbs as you can. Don't leave them alive, just kill them. Really? Okay. Okay, fair. I honestly didn't think he would concede. I felt like if he would have just kept killing my Volt Orbs... I already discarded one to the graveyard. He's already killed one. I got 2 left. Like, what's he worried about? Kill the engine? You can kill... Everything does its job. And there's 2 of everything. Except for the Fez. It's hard. It's hard though, isn't it? Yeah, if you kill the Belly Bolt... If you kill the Belly Bolt, it like slows me down a little bit, but I usually have 2 Belly Bolts out. But just kill the Volt Orbs. I've only got 4. I've got no way of getting them back to my hand. I don't run any graveyard stuff, so... Right. You're gonna click the button? Come back in, dude. We'll do a battle. I'll change back to Alakazam. I mean, if there's any other decks you want to try against as well. You got a deadly deck build for that? Mega Gator. I've played against it, I think, yesterday. It's got some really nice looking cards in there. I might build a mega deck today. Let's see how it goes. If you guys fancy seeing that. I think there's a really good Holucha deck. Actually at the moment. Mega Holucha just cannot die. Every time it would die you flip a coin, so it's a 50-50 whether you kill it or not. It's crazy. Crazy overpowered. Right, Pidgey and Meowth. Heads. Got it. Team Pocket Tracker. You use Tracker after you've used a supporter, right? To add another supporter to your hand? Or is it like, you can just use it whenever? Ariana's good. You're going to end up with like 8 cards next turn. It's crazy. It's pretty solid. The way this works now... I kind of want to power up Kangaskhan. That's my turn. Alright. Okay. I'm not sure what Giovanni's Persian actually does. It's got 2 attacks though. No ability. Does 140. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. That's good. Reveal top 10 cards of your deck. You may choose an attack from the Pokemon you find there. Shuffle the revealed cards into your opponent. Wait. Shuffle the revealed cards into your opponent's deck. What? That's a horrible card. I wouldn't want to run the risk of putting my cards in someone else's deck and then just having them walk off with them. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Pidgeotto. Are you going to be using something like Cyphermatic's code breaking by any chance in this deck? Go back. Let's put this back in my deck first. It's not giving me anything that I want, I'll be honest. Draw 2. That's pretty much it. Right. There's a supporter called Cyphermatic's Code Breaking. Lets you take 2 cards from your deck, put them on the top. If you're going to be using... If it is any way that you use Persian's first ability to try find something that's got specific attack power on it, then Cyphermatic Code Breaking guarantees that you have it on top of your deck for when you use this ability. So, I don't know. It's something you could consider, I guess. I have literally not got anything that I need, mate. This is shocking. Right. I was gonna be like, all my rare candies are not even available. Right. Rare candy. Here.
I choose you.
Really not doing any good for me. Hey, Loki, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having fun, guys. Right. I have no idea what the build-up for this Persian is all about. I'm coming from TCG Pocket. So do you have any experience with the TCG Live game at all? It's not quite the same as Pocket. You have to actually add energies to your deck and draw them. You don't get a free energy every turn like you do on Pocket. So I'm confused now. Okay. I was just about to attack you with it as well. How dare you? I'm game. I do keep saying that I don't need my Kangaskhan after I've used its abilities. So let's go. Oh, we got some draw power. Finally. Draw. Oh, mate. Chain. Into chain. Into chain. I started a few weeks ago, but I'm fairly used to the mechanics. It's a bit similar with longer matches. It's not far off. It's not far off. The cards are different and the abilities are different, but that's all just like experiencing, learning, and seeing those cards, isn't it? So it's not that much different to TCG Pocket. There's just a few basic game of mechanics that can be a bit different than what you're expecting. That's all. But other than that, it's all pretty good. Do I want to use? I like to set up ready for next turn, so we do the bare minimum to have me ready for next turn, and that's it. I could. I'm gonna drop the Fez in. Let's see if we get confused. Nah, we're good. Unless because we're confused, heads is bad. 1, 2. Okay, fair. Womp. We didn't quite kill you. What happened there? Wait. Reduced that. Why the reduced damage? Sorry. I mean, you're listening to my audio and you're not looking at the stream, but why the reduced damage? Also, the Pidgey stops all of your cards from working. The Pidgeot stops all of your Team Rocket stuff from working, right? Because your Team Rocket stuff does better things if you only have Team Rocket cards on your field. A lot of things to help you find your stage lines, etc. Yeah. It's less RNG as well. That's also true. I remember we pulled the like full art Giventina, and it was just literally like every single fight is get a Giventina, play Giventina, win. It's just like all I gotta do is just have Giventina. That's it. It's like so crazy. I mean, I could do other things, but Giventina's a thing. Wait, did we punch us? We didn't punch ourselves. You've attacked me twice. I don't need any more cards in my hand, I'll be honest with you. I'll just keep my draw power. I'll do 2 draws. I'll play until I get rid of this Kangaskhan. Not quite sure how I ended up 10 damage short. Got a question? There is a deck I'm trying to pilot. Team Rocket Crow deck. It's really hard to get it going. No worries, mate. You in Discord? If you could send me a picture of all the cards that are in your deck on Discord, I can try to see if I can't come up with any idea that might help you out to speed it up. I could also go in-game. I could go in-game and read all the cards as well, so I just need to be able to see which cards you're planning on using. I'm not super experienced, though. What's the Discord? It should be in the description if you, like, scroll down. Or exclamation Discord. Put the exclamation mark first, and it'll come up with a link. There should be a thing for Discord. Oh, have I got... No, that's my bank. Is my bank now telling me that I've already all of a sudden lost more money? I wonder if... Is it going to pop up? If not, just grab it off. I'll grab it off my YouTube and I'll post it in the thing. Give me a second. Bring this back up. There, I just dropped the Discord link for you. Move a Pokemon up to the main. This one. Did you Iono? You can't have Iono'd. What did you do? I have to defeat a Pokemon that you have. It puts my cards back in my deck though, doesn't it? It doesn't make me discard them. This is why I like to reset my engine every turn. What have I got in there? Free. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oof, just enough. It's just enough. Do I want to do 13? I can go down 1. I mean, it just can't join the other chats. You gotta, yeah, the window that it puts you into to start off with, scroll to the bottom and put the thumbs up emoji at the bottom. Yeah, it's pretty, it's to like siphon out the bots, dude, that's all. Because the bots can't work out how to get past it. So, you're not a bot, well done. Well done, my friend, you're not a bot. You are a human being, apparently. No, it's not my bank telling me that I don't have any money. I don't know why it's giving me that message. No. Where do I post the deck? You can either post it in Pokemon General Chat or you can post it to me privately. Like, I'll be on the right hand side as like owner of the server in the friend list. But yeah, just post it in Pokemon General Chat if you want. Should be fine. Right. It's not terrible play at the moment. We're pretty close. There's flip 4 coins. There's 30 damage for each head. Or if you play the supporter card that has Team Rocket in the name of your hand during this turn, this attack does 100 more damage. Ooh. It is pretty hard hitting. This is the Kangaskhan that's looking at the Quagsire in the pool of water next to the road, right? This is that Kangaskhan. Oh. 50-50. It could have. Actually, it doesn't do enough damage to kill me on its own, does it? Right. What's what? Wait. Well, what we at? Oh, you said Archer, right? Oh, you did play an Archer last time. You can use this card with Team Rocket Pokemon. It's knocked out. Each player shuffles the decks in their hand. Your opponent draws 3 cards. You draw 5. Okay. Okay, 3. Ooh. I drew into what I needed to keep the combo going. Done. Good pal pad. I can't kill this thing this turn. Should probably set up. Ready for next turn. It's 1 card for 1 card, so it's not too bad. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll have a look in a minute. Let me finish this fight, and then we'll take a little look at it. We could even throw it, try to build it, and then see how it plays and see what I feel. See how I feel about it, if you want. So we'll play test it, and then I can make some active suggestions while we're playing. Because it's easier to suggest what I need to fix something when I'm actually playing with it, if you guys want that. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. Like, it's all about It's all about trying to help everyone out, isn't it? Ariana Grande. That card is horrible. Like, I play Ariana, I get 10 cards. Or 9 cards, like 8 cards. It's 8 cards, right? But it's just like, oh my god. Yep. We're dead now. This one. You did say that you didn't like the Alakazam deck itself, so I can understand that. Hilda is so dirty in this deck. Oh my god. What a dirty minx. Look at that. She just gets me a 7-card draw. Alright. You're at half health, so I think I don't really need to Oh, you know what I did? I don't have an energy. That's called this guy is dumb. This guy is dumb moment. Right. Now I gotta prep up for a completely different turn now because I'm dumb and I put the enrichment energy out. Completely forgetting that if I do that I can't place an energy on the guy that needs to attack you. There's only 2 energies left in my deck as well, so that card becomes obsolete now. So checking my... Alright. Just hand you an easy kill on this guy. I should have like placed a backup psychic energy on my Alakazams. I should always do this, and I keep forgetting to make sure that they've got energies on them. This is a new thing for me starting today. I'm gonna just forget to place all my energies where I need them. Yeah, Pocket seems a lot more like it's simplified, isn't it? It's good for people that want to get into the Pokemon card game, because it's like quick, it's fun, it's simple. It could probably be pretty frustrating though, and it can be pay to win. Whereas in the actual real life TCG, like it can be pay to win, but like realistically, your deck should never really cost you more than like 60. You know what I mean? £60. Because you can just buy everything in common. You can buy all the cheap versions of every card. There's not like this card only exists in secret rare. It's like that card, that secret rare card right there, comes in common. You know what I mean? It's a good thing, because it means that the game like can just still exist by itself. So oh, you didn't? Why didn't you? Can you not kill my Alakazam? You know what else? I don't have my air balloon. Did I look and say my air balloons are like in the thing? You know what I did? I put an energy on my thing to make sure that I could attack with it. I mean, it does kind of work out. I bet you I don't have an air balloon in here now. I do. I do have an air balloon. Okay, right. Good. This game has actually been a little bit janky, I'll be honest with you. It's been just a touch on the janky side. Sorry, I'm trying to not take like 1,000 years doing my turns. Right, I think that's it. I think that's it for this turn. Wait, yeah. I see what happened. I see what happened, mate. Right. I see what happened. You used the boss's orders to boss up my Pheasantipity, but that isn't a Team Rocket. That's not a Team Rocket card, so you didn't have the damage to kill it. I see what happened. Yeah, you need to keep track of that, dude. That could be a tricky one. Yeah, the Alakazam's pretty strong, yeah. I see what happened there, mate. Yeah, that's an easy mistake to make. Good game, though, Shady. Good game. Do you want to play against a different deck? You thought you picked Giovanni. Yeah, I get it. I see what you did wrong there, man. Seriously, that's just... That would have been the win. I was like, wait, why didn't he kill the Fez? I was like, oh, he didn't use a Team Rocket. He didn't use a Team Rocket card. Does the Giovanni work? Does the Giovanni count? Does it say in the Giovanni one that it counts as a Team Rocket card? Can you see the Team Rocket deck and explain how to play it? Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, I might not be well versed in these decks, but I think if we look at the cards, I should be able to work it out. Let's throw it together on... Let's throw it together here. Right. So, Pokemon-wise, looking for team... Oh, I want to put it on filter all cards. Got one Articuno. Let's buy all the cards in we need. There's Murkrow. We have 3 of those. There's Honchkrow. Two of these. There's Porygon. And there's 4, then 3 of the next one and 3 of the last one. So you get, yeah guys, if you want to see how a deck works, and you want to see a deck if it's play tested and get my opinion on what decks are good, or what it could possibly use to make it feel a bit better, like just go into the Discord, drop a list, and we'll try to check it out. We'll try to check it out. Night Stretcher. That's what we're looking at. If you jump into the Discord, you can see what I'm looking at as well at the same time. So yeah, we could try different things then. Anyone suggests anything, we can try them out. And this is the type of stuff... This is the type of stuff I'd actually be happy doing. Because I used to do Raid Shadow Legends. I used to do this type of stuff on Raid Shadow Legends, like account work and stuff like that. So if we can get back into that type of stuff, I'll be happy with that. That gives me more things to do while I'm here. And it helps us interact with each other too. Team Rocket's Transceiver times 4. RST. Rolling up, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got Watchtower in here. No, okay. So Team Rocket Factory. Supper Touch. Factory wants 3 of those. Team Rocket Archer Ariana. Four archers. Ariana Grande, 4 of her. Team Rocket, oh, Team Rocket's Giovanni, I see. It's not like just Giovanni. Because it's like Giovanni's something, right? Petrol, I feel like is 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. Like, you can use other stuff like Arven and stuff in this deck, right? I guess, like, you're probably better off avoiding Arven since it's going away soon. But you can use other supporters, right? Do all the supporters need to be Team Rocket? I haven't quite read all the cards yet, so we'll work out. Team Rocket Energy. So might as well grab that while we're here. Where was it? Did I see it? Where's the Team Rocket Energy? Am I being blind? That's in the energy section, won't it? Dumb. Being dumb. Don't worry about me. Just being good old dum-dum over here. Neutralization zone. This guy works really well against Abra. I have to discard my hands until I have 3 cards. So this guy, 006 Machinations. That's a card that goes really good against Abra. Ultra Ball 4. Nullification zone, sorry, I read that wrong. Should be just up a little bit. Precious Trolley there. Neutralization zone. Yeah, I think I read it right the first time. Right. I could use some code cards to get some battle points back. I don't seem to get a lot of battle points by actually battling. It's crazy. We've used up a lot. I had like 20,000 like 2 days ago. But since someone showed me how to buy decks in the game, I just used it all up. I was wondering what you use it for though, so I guess. I've got Brave Bangle. Why would you have an exchange? I've got enough of those. Ignition Energy. So just going through one at a time. Have we got everything? Sacred Ash. Yeah, there seems to be everything there. And then Ignition Energy times 4. And Team Rocket Energy times 4 as well. Right. Haunch. Alright, yeah, done. Right. Okay, then let's set it as active. Alright, play. Right, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go, guys. Murkrow I already know. Wait a minute. If you want, I can post mine. I miffed myself, but that was a lack of me picking the wrong card. Yeah, man. Yeah, post it. Post it. We'll have a look. Heads. Sorry. They look so much alike. Can you see the Team Rocket deck and explain? Yeah, that's where we went to. I back-to-backed archered you. Yeah, you did. You like... That... But I had my draw engine ready, so I kind of like just got it back up, didn't I? That's the thing. If you use the other card that I talk about, that one I just mentioned, the Machinations one, 0-6 Machinations, I would just discard my entire hand to the graveyard, and then I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Half my deck's in the graveyard, like, immediately. So, I run more for the extra discards. You'll see why I run a lot of Team Rocket. So, the reason for the Pidgeot is this search engine every turn if I need it. I get you, but some of your cards like Ariana does better stuff if you have nothing but Team Rocket stuff on the field, right? And I guess some of the other ones work around that premise as well. Discard a card from your hand. If you do, your opponent discards a card from their hand. Right, I got to go to the front doors. Another Milligan. Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, okay, sorry, parcels. Some of my Pokemon cards have shown up. So when you use Haunch, we'll find out when we get there, mate. We'll find out when we get there. You have to evolve Haunch from Murkrow. So we need a Murkrow first. Right. See, we're kind of stuck on turn 1. We can't do anything. I would Buddy Poffin. I would probably add Buddy Poffin in. This Zacian kills us. This Zacian kills us immediately. Is this my Squawkabilly I've been waiting like a month for? I literally like sent the guy a cancellation request yesterday and he refused it because I've been waiting so long for this and it hasn't said. Nope, it's not. Yeah. Yeah, this guy, he just plays one card and he wins. That's it. Right. We didn't draw any... What just happened? We didn't get any basic Pokemon, so we couldn't play. And then he did 60 damage on his first attacking turn and killed it. So we had no Pokemon left. We lose. Let's try again. We'll feel these things out, mate. This is why we're going to practice with it, so we can feel it out. You use Haunch in the start to discard the supporters. Then in the end you activate Vaporizee for all the ones discarded. Yeah, he donked me. He donked me. It's like as soon as he played Zacian, I'm like, oh well, I'm dead. This Zacian requires one card to kill me now. He played the Postwick and it's like, yep, it's all over. It's all over. We didn't draw any basic Pokemon again. We only drew the Porygon. Right. Switch your active Pokemon and then switch your opponent's active Pokemon. Right, it's a double boss, isn't it? Draw until I have 5 cards in my hand. If all of my Pokemon in play are Team Rocket Pokemon, I get to draw 2. Search your deck for a supporter card that has Team Rocket in its name and reveal it and put it in your hand. Which one lets me draw Pokemon? I can't use that. Is Petrol or the other guy that lets me to get Pokemon? If you go first, you can use this card during your first turn. Search your deck for 3 basic Pokemon. That's the guy. Right, so you want to get Proton so you can use it turn 1. Because you can't use supporters on turn 1. Do I get 2 and 2? So now we've got all our basics, right? I've used an energy this turn. I'll be able to retreat it next turn. But for now, it's looking good. Right, search your deck for a supporter card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Choose one of your opponent's active Pokemon attacks during its opponent's next turn. That Pokemon can't use that attack. That's actually pretty solid. A Proton. One of the PS's, lol. Yeah, it's Proton to get your basics on turn 1. That's good, though. That's not bad. That's not bad. You can do it, like, on the turn that you can't use supporters. It's pretty helpful if you can get it. Postwick. This Zacian again. What's the chances we run into double Zacians back to back, like? So he kills the Porygon. He knows that he needs to, like, stop the card that's going to be troublesome later on. We could use Rare Candy in this deck to get the Porygon straight up to Porygon Z, right? Or Giovanni. Get the Snorlax out. Go for a Honchkrow. Yeah. Oh, he's got. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any support. I've got one supporter now. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, like we need Ariana for the next turn, or we kind of screw ourselves over anyway, right? Yeah, the Latios lets him retreat for free. I should have bought the nothing gets me away from the Zacian, to be honest. It was probably a waste of time with the Giovanni there. Judge. Alright, well, thanks for letting me draw cards. He's got to build his damage up, but Zacian can only do 120 max anyway, so it's going to kill the Porygon. We got another Porygon at least. We've got 4 in the deck. The Team Rocket's Factory is going to help us reduce this damage. Ariana's going to let us fill our hand back up. Ignition Energy. I'm assuming that's for the Porygon. What's your concern if you play a supporter? And then we get to draw 2 more cards with the factory. Right, a rare candy would be really nice in this deck, right? Shuffle up to 5 Pokemon from your discard pile into your deck. Up to 1, 2 currently. Okay, fair. But we got loads of supporters in the graveyard, so that's what people are saying we need, right? We've already used... So I want to use this first ability, right? I can kill the Zacian by discarding... But I've only got 2. So I can't really kill the Zacian. But then I discard both of these 120. I guess it depends on how well you draw. Do you think we should like use Buddy Poffins? Pal, maybe Pal... the new Pal Poker Pad. Rare candies, I feel rare candies are probably... Okay, mate. What was I gonna do? We'll do a few games, guys. We'll do a few games. Don't worry about it. It's not over. We'll do a few games. We'll try to tweak some stuff. There's a free rare candy in the deck, I think. No, we added 1, didn't we? Is there 1 rare candy? Proton. Basic Pokemon. I use this. Does 20 for each supporter that has the team name in your discard pile. Needs 1 energy to retreat. Still only discard 1. How did he heal? What did he heal with? Was there one that lets you add these cards back into your hand and or deck or something? Yeah, reveal it, put it back into your hand and then shuffle your deck. The problem is that's at the end of your turn though. Which means I don't get to use it that turn. If I can like grab one and put it into my hand the same turn I'm using it, that'd be great. Oh yeah, the monkey pushes the damage over. I'm gonna use a monkey door. See, this is what I mean. This is a Zacian deck. There's a monkey dory in there just to be... because like that's just being an asshole. Oh, active Pokemon. Yeah. I can't use it. I could just block his insta attack, can't I? With the Murkrow. Discard 2 cards from your hand in order to use this ability. During your turn you may draw a card. This attack does 20 times the damage. Team Rocket's in the discard pile for 2 energies. Maybe should have like evolved. Right, so if I need to stall, like he needs steel energies. He can keep pushing with the Monkey Dory over though, so it's like it's a bit late. So I'm new to this deck myself, so it's not like I'm gonna be perfect with it. I've got to discard 2 cards. I feel like we need. Yeah, there's literally like he's got a Monkey Dory. There's literally no point in attacking him. This is why I hate Monkey Dory, because you can't even just. He just pushes the 30 damage I gave him back over to me. Like I could stall him out, but he'll just kill me anyway. Well, we're just a bit late. We're a bit late to have this thing set up. Let me work it out, guys. I mean, I'll take suggestions, but let me work it out. Let me feel how I feel this deck is going, and we'll go from there. Okay. Zacians for early pressure. Is it 20? It's 20 damage times the number of Team Rocket cards in the graveyard, not just supporters, right? Zacian's for like early pressure, because it's like 1 energy and it does like 60, 90, 120 damage. So the Zacian's not a bad like early pressure card. It's weird that we run into it twice in a row though. Let's go again. I think Buddy or Pokepad would benefit it. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. Yeah. You need to get these Pokemon out faster, right? Heads. Maybe a few more rare candies, get these, since you've got a lot of draw power in this Team Rocket deck, I think we can go first. Because we've got the supporter that lets us do stuff on turn 1. And we picked him up as well. Proton, nice work, dude. Thanks for joining the party. Basic Pokemon. We want Murkrow, right? We want Murkrow up front. We don't want the Porygon in until later. Want to sit it on the back and evolve it. Sorry, I am giving my full attention. I just want to get into this package and see which one it is as well. It is me going first, right? Yeah, it is me going first. Well, what am I doing? What does Articuno do? Prevent all attacks this opponent's Pokemon done to the basic Team Rocket Pokemon. All effects of attacks used. So we want that on the back row anyway, right? This Pokemon has Team Rocket energy attached to it. It does 60 more damage. Okay. Sounds like a good early attacker. Right, so we got like a big chunk of damage here. Your opponent's active Pokemon attacks during your opponent's next turn. This Pokemon can't use that attack. That's good. And then get my supported card from my deck and reveal it, put it in my hand. Ariana's probably a good one for next turn if we can get some evolving done. Either way. No, you can retreat. That's all it's saying. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, stops bench damage. Yeah, I get you. It does look good. I thought I had a knife up here. Where's my knife? Easier to use the knife than the scissors. Do we take the knife downstairs? It's crazy. I need that. Why would I take the knife down? Someone else came in here and took my knife. Okay, Marl. Right, this is my base set Paldea evolved that I bought. Right, okay. What is this? Prevent all damage from attacks done to Pokemon by your opponents. Pokemon that have abilities. He's building that up, so I should maybe... But don't have any energies, do I? They're not basics anymore, so at least they can't be sniped, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm doing any good plays. I don't have any energies. Do we have a way of searching energies from our deck? In here? Like a Hilda would do. A Hilda would do good, right? She can search special energies. I love that he just, like, he was putting the energy on that Ogerpon, and then he had to waste it to retreat the thing. Brave Bangle. Right. Someone tell me why it can attack me with one energy? Any idea? I don't know. I haven't got a fucking clue. If you have a Terra Pokemon in play, you can use Double Edge attack for one. Okay. Oh, that's a Terra Pokemon. Okay, right. That explains it. The 60 damage. Discard any number of supporters from my hand. I only got to discard 2. I can use Ariana here. And then I could probably discard Proton. Prevent all damage done to Pokemon that don't have rule boxes. By attacks from Pokemon that have rule boxes. Technically. Right. Well, we've got this now. We discard I think these two are the most useful ones, right? So we'll discard Petrol. Let's get a trainer card from my deck to my hand. There's only one. And then this is like get basic Pokemon, but we're going to be drawing more. Going to be drawing more anyway. I only need to do enough damage to kill this thing. So don't discard any more than you need to. We can use, if he kills this, which I don't think he can, we can use Ariana we can use Archer to screw his hand over, but he's not really got a big hand anyway. So it would actually make him draw cards at the moment. Oh no, it is 230 damage, isn't it? Right. Fair. We can use the Porygon now, right? 20 damage times the number of supporter cards in our graveyard. Oh, 5. We'll have 6. 20 damage times 6. Maybe not enough. Right, so what do we actually need? 20 damage minus 50. It's got 180. No. Oh no, wait. 20 damage. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good already. Like, it does 120. It does 120 already. Alright, we're good. I don't need to discard any, but if I needed to, I could. I want to keep my hand. If I don't have to discard it, I want to keep it. So, he'll just make another Azumarill, though, so maybe we could do with 5 Pokemon for my discard pile. Currently, I'll wait until this one dies and then we'll add them all back in. And if I need to, I'll use Ultra Ball to deal with it. He does have an ability. I can discard 2 supporters from my hand to draw 1 card and increase my my thing. I guess he doesn't have the Azumarill. Yeah, okay, right, we kill this thing now. We discard until we kill this thing now. That's basically what we do. So, drop, gone. Petrol. We will... Petrol, actually not Proton. We'll get rid of both the Petrols. I don't think there's a... I guess we only really need Porygon. I should have gone for the evolution though, shouldn't I? Yeah, we should probably have... I guess... I thought we had 4. They must be in the prizes, man. I thought we had 4 Murkrows in the deck. They must be in the prizes. Right, so now our damage has increased. Oh wait, Ignition Energy only lasts for 1 turn. Yeah, that's an issue. I don't know if we really want Ignition Energy. Because, I mean, you can use your attack now, but then the energy goes away. We got a way of like keeping Ignition Energy in our hands. Right, he's stalling now because he knows I don't want to use any of my energies to get this Articuno to retreat. We don't have any switches or anything like that. We do have a Giovanni though, so it's a bit risky because I could Giovanni swap these two, then play the Team Rocket Factory to draw 2 to see if we get an energy. But if we don't get an energy, we're like... That's all I got. I'd like to kill this thing, but if I can kill the Marl, then at least his whole game's done, right? Just wants to stop my draw engine. Right, if we can stop the Marl, we basically kill his deck off. Could Proton, but Ariana gets us more cards. I don't want to get rid of Proton now. Wait, I can discard any 2 cards? Oh, I can discard any 2 cards. Night Stretcher gets us our energy back, right? We'll get rid of the archers. He doesn't really have any hand size stuff going on. That's actually a solid pull right there. Okay. Hey, Arc Collectible Roots! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We got no... Oh, it doesn't get... Night Stretcher doesn't get special energies from the graveyard. That's crazy. Right, we could use... Yeah, we could use a Hilda. We could use a Hilda or 2 in this deck, I think. I think Hilda would do us solid. Because Hilda lets us take a special energy from our deck and add it to our hand as well. So you can get the Team Rocket special energy with the Hilda. And then we're back onto attacking rather than taking all these turns where we can't do anything. Sage Collectibles. Jude, how you doing, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What have we all been up to? We are putting people's decks together in-game and practicing with them, trying them out. Practicing with them, seeing what we need to do and how they work and what the best choices are for them. We're having a hard time getting energy to our hands, so actually I feel like we don't need the Night Stretcher. I'd keep that. Maybe to get a Pokemon back, but I need energy. Just really, really, really need energy right now. Get this one. We have a look. There's only 2 energy in the graveyard, which means there's 8 energy still unclaimed from the deck. There's 16 cards left in the deck. There's 8 energy. There's 50% of our deck left as energy, and we haven't seen any of it. It's crazy. It's crazy game. Give me some energy. There we go. Finally, got some energy now, and a rare candy. The only rare candy that's in the deck. I'm not sure I like the ignition energy, because you want something that's going to stick around. So there's 20 damage for each supporter in the discard pile. Why can't I attack though? Oh, can't attack from cards with abilities. I see. Shit. Right. Okay, that's on me, because this thing blocks it. Like, we should have really Giovanni'd for the next guy. The Honchkrow can kill this guy though. So we're going to lose the ignition though. I'd rather make the mistakes so you can see what mistakes you can make. Just remember what cards your opponent is using as well. It's very important. Oh, you can finally get his Azumarill from his deck. Hey yo! How you doing, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We do have a raid command actually. The baby 90 Paragon does the same thing as the one with the ability, I think. Yeah, the discard. We used Giovanni here. We swap in. We still didn't draw. We gone through another 8 cards in our deck and we still haven't drawn energy. What the hell's going on? Ignition energy. This one does the same thing. So the ignition energy here will kill... We'll kill this thing. 360 damage. right? Like, any other deck would have, like, powered over us by now. I think we just lucked out on killing his Azumarill. But we've only got like 4 energy in the graveyard out of 8 energy. It's weird. Half of our deck is still energy now. I think we move the Honchkrow up and use the, I don't know, discarding? It'd be better if we had ways of adding these cards back to our hand. Use the Honchkrow. It's a bit late to be able to punch through an Ogre Pond now. I use Giovanni. It's tricky, man. I really don't know. We've got nothing that actually lets us attack. So it doesn't help. So it needs free energy. There is another energy in the deck. I guess we could just wait it out. So... oh, this is dumb. I'm being dumb, guys. I'm just being dumb. Okay, I wish I could cancel a card once we use it. I'm just being dumb. Ignore me. This card lets me add things, but it doesn't let me add energies back to my hand. We're probably going to just lose the deck out. No, there's still an energy in the deck. I need to be able to discard 2 supporters. I can't even, yeah, I could. Man, the energies hurt really hard because when you need to retreat something for a better option, like you can't, you're going to be playing like a 3 energy card and then using it to retreat. You're going to be playing a double energy card and using it to retreat. And there's only 8 energies in the deck. You're going to really suffer because of the lack of energies, I feel. The lack of energies is really like suffering. I need to be able to retreat this. The guy's just got to wait out the deck out. That's all the guy's waiting for now. If I could retreat, I could win, but this is our last energy. And we got no way of retreating this guy to get this guy back out to kill his last 2 cards to get the win here. So, it's just deck out. Unless he's dumb enough to... he can't retreat the Sandygast. It's got 3. This basic Pokemon requires 3 energy to retreat. It's kind of a boring game, I'm sorry. I've made a lot of mistakes. I'll learn from my mistakes, don't get me wrong. Right. What do I think I need to do to tweak this? I think Hilda, so we can grab the special energies we want whenever we want them. I don't think we require the... I don't think we really require the ignition energies. We can have a look, see if there's any cards that let us put any of the special energies back in our deck. That could be helpful, right? I like that he's just happy sitting there waiting for the deck out. Come on, dude. Stop being so fucking boring. You could kill me with this thing. Did I kill it? I understand that I kill it. I understand if he kills this, then I get this out and then I just wipe him, but why'd you even bother playing your turn when you're not intending on doing anything? Just end your turn and wait for my deck out. I can't do anything, dude. Take ignition out for psychic, maybe. Yeah, I'm feeling the ignitions are kind of like. Do we want for psychic energy? We don't want psychic energies, do we? We want dark at least. We want dark, if anything. We can use them on the Haunch Crow. We don't want psychic energies in. We'll have a look, see if there's any way of replenishing our graveyard special energies back into our decks, like. But I actually don't think there is. So, super energy retrieval or just normal energy retrieval. It just says basic energies here, so neither, can't do any of those. Energy switch is basic energy, can't use that. Earthen Vessel says basic energy, can't use that. We've got Energy Surge Pro, basic energies for Energy Surge Pro. Max Rod, per any combination of basic energy. Night Stretcher's basic energy. I think everything specifically will state basic energy because they don't like you to recycle your special energies. So it's kind of one of those things. Super Rod, basic energy. Superior, basic energy. A switch would be good. A switch or two in there would be helpful. What does Team Rocket's Great Ball do? Flip a coin. If heads, search your deck for an evolution Pokemon. Reveal it, put it in your hand. If tails, search your deck for a basic Team Rocket Pokemon. So you either get a basic or an evolution. It can help outside of the supporters. This card is attached to, is in the active spot, the damage by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon. The attacker is now asleep. Basic Pokemon in play have no abilities. That works on yours as well, so I don't know if that's really helpful. Yeah, I think the ignition energies, because they go away after you use them, are probably not as helpful as you would like them to be. Just one of these with a normal basic energy would actually be fine. So I think we close that off. We do dark energy. Since you can discard the Team Rocket. Since you can discard the Team Rocket energies, I think maybe like Jet Energy could really work, because you can play the Jet Energy, move your card forward. You can play a Team Rocket on it previous turn. Jet Energy gives it the third energy it needs. It's now in the front zone. You don't have to waste your special energies retreating. Or air balloons, but if you lose your Pokemon, you basically don't get anything for it then. Go back. Night Stretcher for Pokemon. The Sacred Ash is better than the Night Stretcher, right? So we'll get rid of the Night Stretcher. Are we not in edit no more? Or are we out of edit deck? I don't think we need the Night Stretcher. Get rid of that. I would at least double up this. I would double up that. What can we drop? I mean, it's really strong. Brave Bangle. Just does 30 more damage. I feel like this is kind of obsolete, since you're building damage based on like how fast you can get through your deck, right? We'll try without it. How many spaces? We're still... Right. I feel like we can get rid of 2 archers. Proton does let us search for trainer card, reveal it, put it in our hand. He can actually do really well, but we need like Buddy Poffins and more. Like, there's got to be a reason to use him, right? Currently, you don't really have a reason to use Petrol at all because nothing in your deck. The Rare Candy could be helpful, obviously. There's not really anything in your deck that you're like, oh, do I really need to use Petrol instead of one of these other stronger guys? So I wouldn't dump him out, but he's one that you could use as discard material in general. And we need to make sure that we get enough damage in the graveyard, right? So I'm going to keep in track how much damage we're doing. So this is 80, 160, 240, 320, 360. You can kill every mega except for Dragonite in 1 punch, but you have to have used your entire deck. So it'll be a dire situation if you're in that position right there. So you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's going to be like a 2-punch combo minimum, right? With the damage. I guess if you had the Brave Bangle in, you'd get the 30 you need to make sure it's a 1-punch. But again, you have to burn all your supporters with no chance of getting them back to your hand. You're kind of going to just one-shot one thing, and then you're going to get killed, and then, like, it's probably the end of the game. So, I'm not sure we really need to think about killing Megas in 1 punch. Megas generally only need 1 energy, and they evolve pretty quickly, so they're going to overwhelm you rather fast, considering we need to use, like, we can only use 1 support a turn, and we need to burn as many of them as quickly as possible. You can stall with Giovanni, I guess. It's okay for switching as well, so I guess we don't necessarily need the switches as long as we don't discard Giovanni, and we use him more as a like way of trading. So I stall you out, and then I'd have to use Giovanni again later to swap the Pokemon that's ready to attack back in, and get the one that I want to attack in as well. So Giovanni cannot be... You cannot discard Giovanni ever. He is the most important card in this deck. Ariana gets you 8 cards to your hand. Very important. Archer, situational, can be discarded. It's fine, but we've only got 2 now, so don't. Last resort. Last resort, discard. Petrol, once you get your Rare Candy or your Buddy Poffin at the start of the game, you kind of got a supporter, but I'd rather have an item. I'd rather have an item that does what Proton does. Because once we've gone past the first turn, you can just use Proton as discard bait. It's fine. We'll use a Buddy Poffin to make sure that our field fills back up. Petrol is basically an Arven. But I think we can reduce him down to 3 if we need to. Right? So we're going to try with Buddy Poffin. Because we can add it to our hand with Petrol. That's fine. And we've got... We want a switch. We want like at least a switch or something. We could use Counter Catcher. So we don't have to swap our front Pokemon for something else, right? It's just down in the S section. We need something to help us retreat if we can. Right. Okay, let's try that. Don't like to make too many changes, so I can just try and see how the decks work. How you doing, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, I added 1. I added Buddy Poffin and Switch. I took out the ignitions and I put in dark energies. Because it's like the ignition energy is only there for 1 turn. You lose it. Is there not another one that gives you 3 energies anyway? The A-Spec. There's an A-Spec energy that gives you 3 energies, isn't there? We didn't start with any basics, so we milligan. Yeah, we milligan only once. This one first. We got proton. We got proton and factory, so we fill up our back row and we get to draw 2 cards. So it's not terrible. So I did a switch and 1 buddy poffin. Yeah, that's what I did. I took out 2 archers. And I swapped the ignition energies for dark energy. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Well, I would have just taken a picture and sent you the deck list once I was done. Once we've done some practice runs. And we see how it works. I mean, there's always wiggle room for improvement. Hydreigon, Pikachu with Pidgeot and Noctowl engine. It just put a jet energy on his fan rotom. That sounds dumb, but fair. Guess he only had 1 energy in his hand. I would be able to use a proton anyway, wouldn't I? So it's not like... I want 2 of these. Use this. Look, we got a dark energy, look. So we can play 1 energy. It's good. Right. Nice. Ariana. Let's go. It's already running a bit smoother. Because we don't lose our energy now. Otherwise you'd have to like waste an ignition energy. That would have been an ignition energy. I would have put an ignition energy. I would have searched for a supporter, put it to my hand, and then we would have lost the ignition energy. Jewel Seeker. Let him add energy card, basic energy card to one of his Pokemon, right? Or something. It does something stupid. From your hand to evolve it, you can search for Terra Pokemon in play. Up to 2 training cards from your deck. Reveal them, put them in your hand. Okay. Jewel Seeker is such a good ability. I guess if you're running a Terra Pokemon, then you're gonna want it. Yeah, he can get rid of this, and he's got his rare candy, so that's fair. Gains his energy, gains his stadium, has the rare candy. Straight into Hydreigon. See, Colvess's Tenacity would be good in this deck. You get your Stadium and you get any energy, including special ones. So you can get yourself, you know, Giovanni Team Rocket energy with this one. This is such a great card for this deck. Any energy from your deck to your hand. And your Stadium. I'm just saying, like, if we can get rid of... We can maybe get rid of the Articuno. Like, how many decks do sniping damage nowadays anyway? I mean, it's still there, but... Or damage spread, wait. Abilities of attacks, though. Yeah, so, like, Frostlass doesn't get stopped by that. The thing is, you can always just discard the Team Rocket supporters rather than actually using them. So if we had to use Colvess's Tenacity, if we had to use this, because one gets rid of his energy, his Stadium here, and 2 gives us an energy we can use on our Pokemon to, like, you know, max it out. That's better than anything Team Rocket wise we could get. Ariana would just give us like a draw to, you know, get what we need, but it's difficult to really say. I would like to see some of these in this deck, though. Eventually. We'll try it out. It makes sense, right? Oh, we looked into our... We looked into our stadium, at least. We could petrol... This is where it's tricky as well. We could petrol into an Ultra Ball. We could petrol into an Ultra Ball. We don't have an energy. So if I Giovanni switch, I'm kind of locked out. You know what I mean? We need the energies. I got a parcel at the door. Let's use Ariana this turn. We got our Ultra Ball. It's crazy. Okay, I don't need the Buddy Poffin. And we can get rid of the petrol. We get Honchcrow. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Oh god. Alright, he found another parcel for me in the van. Let's draw 2. There we go, we got our energy. Okay. We got everything now. Ariana again for next turn. I don't want to discard this turn. I just want to kill this thing. Right, okay. Here we go. Oh, Ultra Ball could be helpful. We'll find out. He's going to want to put his underpants down every single time. So we've got a backup factory. It's all good. He's got to get his stadium with a Pidgeot. Guarantee it. Unless he needs a Hydreigon. It provides any 2 types of energy for stage 2 Pokemon, but I guess we only have stage 1 Pokemon, so it's not that big a deal. Actually, you know what? Porygon Z. Neo Uppers, but Porygon Z only requires basic energy, so... Hydreigon. He needs to get the other 2 energies he needs. Wait. Why is the cheaper attack like better than all the other attacks? Why is the cheaper attack worse? The more expensive attack is worse than the cheaper one. That's crazy, right? That is crazy. I know what this is. This is my booster box. He still does 200 damage for his first attack though, doesn't he? And he discards cards from the top of my deck, which could put... They put one of our energies in the graveyard. That kind of sucks. Team Rocket's Transceiver. Actually, you know what? Petal's really just discard bait right now. Can we add another one to our hand? I want to ditch, then use Ariana to replan, and then we've got no way of getting free energy on this thing. It only takes 2 for the next one up though, so we need to find an energy, right? But like I said, we could always stall with Giovanni. Fez. He's got such a weird layout. All of his Pokemon only require 1 energy to retreat. Honchkrow. Not terrible, but I need the rocket energy. One, two. Still 1 left. It might be in our prizes. We've got no way of getting. See, I kind of don't like the Honchkrow. The like having to have all the supporters in our hand and then discard all of them. Kind of don't like it. I'll be honest with you. Because like you got to plan for next turn. You can't just be blindly throwing them all in the bin. It just doesn't benefit you in any way, shape or form. We can try Ultra Ball, Rare Candy, Archer away. Yeah, actually, yeah, there was actually no plan. I thought for some reason it let us draw from our deck. I don't know why I thought Ultra Ball let us just get anything from our deck there. Okay, it's my box of Phantasmal Flames. That's what came today, as we mentioned earlier. Right. See, so like we need the Hilda so we can just get our energies from our deck, like as and when we want them. We can discard all the. We just need stuff that helps us to get what we need specifically, and the Colvez lets us get any energy from the deck as well, so we can get our Team Rocket energies to our hand while we're setting up, hopefully. Then the Team Rocket stuff can be played later. It doesn't seem to really benefit you massively, because like it requires that like it'd be good if you could use more than 1 support a turn, but since you can only use 1, and they don't really do enough to like benefit you massively. Right, Sacred Ash and 2 more supporters, but not supporters that really hurt us, to be honest with you. Need another energy from this. Oh, we didn't draw a supporter either. I mean, we're at an energy deficit every turn. We don't even play an energy every turn. We're just at an energy deficit every turn. The problem is that I don't think this deck is ever going to really be able to have enough damage to one-shot any of these X's in the first place. Does anyone think that there's a way that we would one-shot these X's? So I still don't think like discarding all my supporters from my hand just to kill it 1X is really ever going to be helpful, because now I've got no support for next turn just to make sure that this 1 dies, and then your opponent's got a full field of X's that you got to go through, and it's just not enough. It's just not enough. And then 20 damage for all the ones in the graveyard. There's not enough space in your deck to. You have to have 4 of all of the Team Rocket supporters. Right, this is my point. You have to have 4 of all of the Team Rocket supporters in your deck, and then discard all of them to the graveyard before you can one-shot any of the Megas. Right? You have to have all of them and then discard all of them before you can kill one shot one mega. And someone's going to make a mega turn 2. Someone can play a mega turn 1. Now you've got to try get through your whole deck of supporters on a supporter heavy deck. Like, it's not an easy task. It's not an easy task. You're never going to one shot half of these megas. It's just not, it's not viable. Trainer card. Reveal it. It's just never viable. We're on a back foot. We can't get any energies. Like, if any of our energies are prized... Is that 3 of our... Nope. It's only 4. There's only 4 of our energies. Man, we've gone through our entire deck and we've only seen 4 of our 8 energies. Like, is that even normal? They just milled one now. That's 5 of our energies. Like, there's 4 cards left, and there's still apparently 3 energies in the deck. They gotta be in here. They have to be in here. Oh, there's an energy. Crazy. Who'd have thought? Here's the thing. I can't even, like, Ultra Ball into a Honch Crow. Give it energy, because I've got to discard probably all my Team Rocket. I can't even one-shot this thing, even if I could. Let's see if we can. There's an energy in the deck. There's 2 energies in the deck still. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. No worries. I'm not complaining about, like... I'm just like, kind of playing along, complaining, so that, like, you know, you see what the issue is a little bit more. It's just, I'm just playing along, yeah. I'm not actually upset with the deck. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll have to get Colvez in. Like I said, I don't think burning all of your supporters is really something that's going to be really super fast. It's just a slow deck, really. Let's edit. Trainers. It's like we can't even get rid of any Pokemon. Maybe get rid of one. I feel like we don't necessarily need the Articuno either. Right? That'll give us the space that we need to add in one of these. And a Hilda. Right. It's super heavy outside of the Hilda and that one, right? But it's maybe slightly better. And let's try with the Colvez and the Hilda. Let's see what we get. Okay. We milliganed. We milliganed out of the energies that we drew. And then we drew into a hand that has no energy. I just love... I love this game sometimes, I swear. We both milliganed. So... that's that. Could maybe Ultra Ball into something. I've moved one Murkrow and one Articuno, yes. For cards for Colvez's Tenacity and Hilda. Just to see if we can make transitional smoothness happen. We can get Team Rocket energy with both Colvez and Hilda, so it should help. And we can get like a Honchkrow and the double energy with Hilda, and we can get our Stadium and double energy with Colvez. It's just our Stadium then is not going to be benefiting us that turn, so you might as well hold it in your hand until the following turn. Dracloak. But this is going to be a really, like, see, punching through a Dracloak is going to be horrible in this deck. Like, I can already see that this deck is not gonna deal with the Dracloak. It's got like 200 and it's got like 330 health. We need all of our supporters in the graveyard to even be able to one-shot it, and it's going to be ready way faster than we are. So it's already a bad matchup, I would say. Wonder if there's any other Team Rocket cards that might speed this along, like Pokemon-wise. Spin-Ops. We could use Spin-Ops in here, right? Spin-Ops at least does damage based on how many Team Rocket Pokemon you got out. No. I guess he was just AFK. Well, we won! There we go. The deck works. The deck works. It works perfectly fine. You put the Team Rocket Murkrow down and people just quit. There you go. Deck works. We win. Right. I feel we can go first in this deck because we have the Proton, and Proton ignores the basic rules of Pokemon TCG. Although we Milliganed again. You'll probably find that with this deck a lot. You're finding yourself Milliganing at the start all the time. We've got an energy. How many bets do you think that it's going to Milligan us into 0 energies now? It seems to be the way the game wants to play. It says we only did it once. Oh, we actually got 2 energies. It's not bad, actually. I was complaining. We don't have a Proton. We want a Proton, right? Kind of got most of what we need. Porygon Z. We can lock out this Chien-Pao. It's only got 1 attack. Can't attack it this turn though, because it's turn 1. Sadly. Right. We can lock out the Chien-Pao though. So I will play the energy this turn. We can use Petal into Buddy Poffin and grab 2 extra. Then we get draw 2 with Team Rocket Factory. So hopefully we'll start filling our bench up a little bit now. We can start chaining cards into other cards. Right, so Greninja. The fighting Greninja, I believe. Another Chien-Pao. No, he's burning Chien-Pao. And Buddy Poffin. Why are you using... Why are you using Ultra Ball to burn Buddy Poffin? Surely you need to fill your bench up. Golden Raid! How's it going, everyone? That's our second raid today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. Oh. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh, he gets... Wait, he'll get any trainer card. Oh my any trainer card. We want an early advantage, right? So we go for Hilda here. Early game, Hilda Colvez, easy. Because we get our energies out of our deck. Here we get a Buddy Poffin. We said we'd go for a Buddy Poffin through this guy, right? And we did get a Buddy Poffin through him. It all works out. We can start actually stacking some energy on the back row as well. It's crazy. I'm going to block your attack, mate. You can't use Ice Blade. Good luck. You put an energy on this thing and it's not going to be able to attack me. We're just trolling this guy. It's crazy. Oh yeah, that's it. Now what are you going to do? Retreat. You're going to retreat? He's now realizing that he can't do his attack. He's like, wait, what? What does this Velcro do? This version of the deck with Honchkrow being mono prize, drawing a lot and setting up discards of trainers is crazy. Yeah, I don't like it, I'll be honest with you. I don't think it works as well as you might want it to. I don't like discarding the supports either, I'll be honest with you. Honchkrow does 100. I actually just want to troll this guy with this thing. We'll Honchkrow back row. And then we'll rocket energy. This is we've done 4 runs with this deck so far, and this is the only one where we've actually drawn energies. The only one we've drawn energies. Also my point is, like, we can't one-shot. We can't one-shot, like, big things, because you have to get through most of your deck before you can one-shot anything. And it's like, they've already killed everything before you can do that. While you're here, if you like the content, don't forget to like the stream and sub to the channel for even more content. If there's enough Pokemon people submitting to the channel, I will change all my Pokemon content back to public so you guys can watch my box openings and stuff like that. If you guys are interested in pack openings, just let me know and I'll just change it all back into... It needs a way to recycle the supporters. Yeah, I agree, 100%. Goated raid. Right, I should hit the raid command. Make sure you follow our wonderful mod, Nabcore, for some fun TCG rips and amazing gaming content. Yeah. Like, you're not one-shotting anything. He's going to build up his Greninja in the background, right? Is he going to... cards from his deck to get energies to his deck, right? Right. You know what I do? Do you know what I do? I kill this by using Giovanni now. So it's a very strategic game that we're playing here. Super, super strategic. I do need 3 energies to kill this guy, though. I don't want to discard supporters if I don't have to. Plus, I won't even have 2 supporters. Actually, with Team Rocket's Transceiver, I will have 2 in my hand, but I'd rather keep Ariana. Ariana's like a do not discard Ariana. Never discard Ariana. Never discard Giovanni either. Right, Petrol we can get rid of. That's good. Okay, so... Wait, how do I get my energy? Do I have a way of getting my energy, though? Like, Petrol would get me my energy, but I want to swap. I want to kill this thing this turn, so I need 1 energy, though. It's just a wish. It's just a wish and a dream. Let's hope that we get an energy here, because otherwise we can't do anything. We could go for Proton since he's useless now. Use Proton and Petrol. Actually, Proton. Yeah. And we could add up how much damage we've got, actually. And see. 1, 2, 3. Currently 3. This one makes 4. See, it would have been better if we put the Porygon up, evolved it. Because we've got 5 in the graveyard now. That's 100 damage. No, we got 4. That's 80. It's 10 short. For fuck's sake, game. Fuck's sake. We didn't get an energy, and we also didn't draw another Team Rocket person. So I'm like not able. Like either way, no matter what, I'm not able to kill this Frogadier. But I would have liked to keep the Ariana either way. This is what I mean. The deck's just not good enough. It's not good enough to kill anything ever. Like I gotta burn my entire hand to get anything done. I need energies. There's like only 8 energy in this deck. There's just not enough of anything to be able to do anything. With it being so heavy, like supporter heavy, it's just there's too many supporter cards you require for it to work. And it's too RNG heavy. I don't want to do 60 damage. I want Ariana for next turn. So I'll just eat shit. I'll eat shit this turn. I'll hop on after I remind myself how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! You need to play Magic the Gathering Arena. Me? I'll get into it. I just think there's too many cards to like learn when it comes to building decks. Like Pokemon's pretty simple. Like once you learn all the supporter cards that are available, it's just really like looking at a Pokemon. Like picking a Pokemon that you fancy playing with, looking at it, and then just being like, okay, if I want to play this, I need to do these things. It's pretty straightforward. There's the one. Our next card off the top was the energy we need for last turn. It's kind of sad. There's an energy. Didn't get a Honchkrow. We don't need Colvez's Tenacity anymore, so we can discard that. We don't really need Proton. We can discard that. Right? There's no Honchkrow left in the deck. I guess we don't need Rare Candy anymore either. Alright, how much damage are we doing? Not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. To kill this guy, we need 16. Right. I can't discard 2 cards in my hand to draw a card, but again, like Giovanni's too strong to want to throw in the bin. I could throw away the Ultra Ball and the Rare Candy though. Like they're literally not doing anything for us. So maybe, but then that doesn't gain our damage. Doesn't gain our damage in any way, shape, or form. And now it's too late. Like it's too late because we know that there's no more Honchkrows in the deck. There's nothing else we can do. This guy's got to just beat us down with this Greninja, and we can never keep up. We can't keep up. We can't stop it. We can't do enough damage. I'm just saying this deck is fine. The deck itself would be fun to play. Like if it even stood a chance of dealing enough damage to kill something. But it just doesn't. It takes way too long to get to the point where it deals damage. I don't want to discourage you from playing it, but with my experience with the game, I just can't see any way that we boost this enough to make it viable without ditching half of the like Team Rocket supporter cards, and then without like every Team Rocket supporter card we take out, it's less damage we can do. You see, so it's like it's a lost cause fallacy, right? To make the deck better, I've got to get rid of the Team Rocket supporters, but when I get rid of the Team Rocket supporters, I do less damage, and I need to make the deck even better. It's just like a downward spiral that doesn't improve. Like maybe a spin-ops would help here. Yeah, like a catch-22, yeah. He asked me to help him build a deck at some point. I'd be 100% into playing Magic once we get, like, you know, enough stuff going on. It's all good. I can maybe kill. Oh wait, I can reconstitute, it says there. Don't really want to discard the factory, but it doesn't seem... Oh, we drew a factory from the factory, it's good. Right, I want to lower my hand count as much as possible. We got a switch, we got a Sacred Ash. Perfect. We can draw... Good luck doing damage to me now. His Greninja's neutered. Good luck, Greninja. Good luck dealing damage now. His Greninja's not allowed to attack anymore. So, none of his attackers can attack. That's great. Saved by this random ace spec we've got. Crazy, right? Marble, I play Junk Synchro. Oh, Junk Synchro is so good. I know how to play, but I need to remember how to play my deck. Junk Synchro is so fun. I love Junk Synchro. My favorite deck. I used to play Wind Up as well. I used to have loads of decks. Like I said, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh professionally for Konami down in events all over the country. So yeah, I think after they did XE, I think after XE was involved, the game was like getting to a point where it's kind of like getting a bit silly. But then they added Pendulum, and I was like, oh my god, there's too many things going on now. They need to like rest. They need to lay to rest some of the game mechanics so that the game can actually feel fresh each time they add a new one, rather than just add a new mechanic. Now you have to play with all of these mechanics simultaneously, or have to deal with them. It's just like, ugh. And most people just fall into XEs and synchros anyway. Like, most people ignore the other mechanics because the XE synchro loop is pretty solid. Can't attack me, mate. Sorry! He didn't even know he couldn't attack me. I guess he attacks so he can select a card from his deck. And Badshot, honestly, the Magic the Gathering is a matter of it seems fun This seems fun. I'm gonna get a bunch of cards that work with it and put them together. Yeah, but this is like a million cards to read through. A million cards to read through. I don't know if I have the capacity for it. Done. Reconstitute. Don't need these either. There's a Murkrow, nice. And a Porygon back. I don't want a Giovanni because I'm going to kill this thing now. Then he's going to realise that the next Pokemon can't attack me either. I could switch just for the sake of it. Because we got our energies anyway. I don't want to play the factory because again, like I said, we'll put the one energy here. Use Ariana. Although I'll probably deck out. I'll probably deck out if I keep going, won't I? Do I have any Pokemon left in our discard pile? No. Right, I've got 5 turns to win. And I can discard 2 more. I don't want to use anything else now. I'll be honest with you. I'll level stuff up, but 220 damage. He's got no way of getting rid of my stadium. He doesn't play one. So he's going to have a hard time. He's going to have a hard time like dealing with this now. And I could just try... I could probably just burn... I can burn Archer and Proton, so it's a bit more damage. He's got to try swap into the Baxcalibur. He needs to power it up first. So do I Giovanni it and then kill it? I think I'd just Giovanni it and kill it, right? Just to annoy him. Oh, it's one of those things where you got to activate it every time you play one energy. That's kind of... No, it's letting you place all of them. You want to place 3 energy on here, mate, and then swap it and try kill me. Because that's the only way you're doing anything now, mate. That's it. Okay, not bad. Retreat into this. Try attack me. No, he needs to add energy to his hand. I'm killing it. I need to kill this because then all his attackers can't attack me. So the only reason we're going to win this is because we just trolled him with this thing here. You got to download Arena first then. Well, that also helps. That deck is crazy. They have a new synchro called Junk Speeder that can special summon 5 tuners for free. It has gotten a lot of support lately, but they banned Barrier. Right now it's not a tired deck, but it can do some damage. The locals do top. Been running it. I'll send you the list on Discord. I threw you in a Stardust Dragon as a fuck you as well. Stardust Dragon is still pretty strong though, right? Just trolling him now. I don't actually want to reconstitute, do I? Get rid of that. Sorry, dude. That's the only thing that can attack me, and I'm not letting it happen. Okay, we got an Archer. We can discard those now. Next turn, just to increase our damage. We managed to get into it, guys. I thought we were kind of screwed. But we lucked into this stadium. There's a good reason why this stadium's in here. But we lucked into this stadium and he can't do anything. He can't do anything to get rid of it. He doesn't run a stadium. So I think we're just lucky, to be honest. We're just lucky that he doesn't run a stadium. Unless he randomly pulls a stadium out now. And then we were like, where's he been keeping this for the last 5 turns? So yeah, I'm kind of just excited that we kind of like... I thought this deck was like not going to happen. We got to get a legitimate win by the looks of it. Unless he plays a stadium. In which case then we're screwed. But... just end your turn, dude. Just end your turn, mate. Why you keep... Yeah, there. He sees that he can't do anything now. It took him too long to work that out. Right. Sorry, dude. Sorry, Akira. I'm not bad mouthing you, mate. I'm just like, the deck actually finally did what it was supposed to do. Crazy. It was a good fight though. Crazy run with that. The early game seems tough. Yeah, early game's tough as all things. But I guess if they're not playing stadiums and they're playing megas, you got the time to punch into them then. But it's just too tricky. It's just too tricky. It's too tricky. What about spin ops? Does spin ops at least gives you damage, right? Based on how many Team Rocket Pokemon you got on the back row. But is he like energy heavy? I think spin ops attacks for like 2, doesn't he? All. Spin ops. Two energy. Does 50 damage for each Team Rocket Pokemon in play. So I think even just doing like a 1-1. Maybe drop Porygon to a 2-2. 2-2-2. And then get like a 2-2 spin-ops in there. At least then you got some damage, right? The Team Rocket energy ignores the grass requirement, right? Yeah, but it's at least damage. It's at least damage in the early game. It lets you still deal with stuff while also building up the rest of it. Don't you think? Aside from the external damage boosts. It doesn't ignore the grass requirement. So maybe that's going to be even harder to play with then. Because we got to use dark energy for the Honchkrow. For Luminous. Luminous instead of dark then. Guess we use Luminous instead of dark. The Luminous is a G though. We're trying to... I think we're also trying to make sure that we don't lose all of this stuff. What about Prism? Prism's new, right? This card provides basic Pokemon... No, attached to a basic Pokemon provides every energy type. Only a basic. Well, that's kind of annoying. Why do we lose all the really good cards this rotation? And there's like not really an equivalent card that like follows it. Yeah, I know, I gotcha. I could maybe do two dark and 2 grass. And we could just draw based on what we need. Let's try this out once. Because we can add specific energy to our hands with some of the supporters we've added in. And this might work better. I don't mind going first because we got the Proton that we can use in first turn. So do I want to go first? Yes. And we got a Proton. But we don't draw any basics, of course. We got everything we want to set up. But we don't draw any basic Pokemon. So Milligan every single time. We didn't get any energy, but we could get energy turn 2 with Colvest. And then we've started with our spin-ops then, haven't we? So... 2 transceivers, Proton. We're basically right there. I only Milligan once. Oh, there we go. We got the grass energy. Look at that. We got Proton. And we got Colver's Tenacity for next turn. It's perfect. It's actually a really good start. He's only got a Fez. It's crazy. What a crazy, crazy guy. We have Ariana for after. We have this. We have this. One of these, one of those. And I'll take the second Honchkrow because we need these earlier than we need the Porygon, so this is a great start. This is probably what people want to actually see when they start. It's probably exactly what people want to see when they start. Right, I could Ultra Ball into the Spinops and then evolve it for the next turn, and then I'm already on like a large chunk of damage. Do I want to discard Giovanni and Ariana though? No. No, I don't. So we'll wait until next turn. Colvez lets me add my Stadium and any energy to my hand, including special energies. So I can farm those Team Rocket energies out. And I get my Team Rocket Factory. So I can't use Team Rocket Factory the turn that I use Tenacity. But at least I have one in my hand ready to play. So I think it's really good for like early game. And since you could use Petrol to add Tenacity to your hand, you can chain it fairly well with some of the other supporters here to just make sure that you can set up a bit faster. That's why I said I don't worry about there being only 2 grass energies in here, because I can just grab it with Tenacity if I need to. Would you run that over the Ionos I have? Well, the Ionos are going to disappear in April anyway, so yeah. Yeah, I would. I'd probably swap the Ionos out soon, because you've only got 3 weeks of playing them anyway. Could Colvez, but I don't really need any extra energy right now. I don't want to discard anything that we've got currently, so I think we would maybe swap into a Murkrow for a turn. He's going to get Zoroark next turn. He's going to go for Petron so we can move it forward as well. So I think we want to, realistically, would be great to kill this thing before he gets a chance to use it. This is a Thinker's deck for sure, right? And go for the Hilda. Go for the Hilda here. So we can use Murkrow to get Hilda, then Hilda lets us evolve Honchkrow and get the special energy we want so that we can power it up. So it works out alright. Lets him add 1 dark energy to 2 of his benched Pokemon from his deck. You can always discard the grass energy because Spinops lets you pull energy from your discard. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair. Fair dues. There we go. That's another aspect of it that I hadn't quite used yet in my brain. Pokepad. Darmanitan. Ultra Ball. He'll want to swap the Zekrom out. I want to keep it there for 1 more turn, hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't swap it next turn. And I can like Giovanni. Oh no, he's got the Petron. Okay, fair. Nah, he's gonna move it forward this turn. Like Honchkrow did its, Murkrow did its job though. So I guess I don't think we can kill I don't think we can kill the Zoroark in one turn. Not now. It's way too early in the game. This is my problem. There's like, you can't... He's already set up turn 2. Like, what else? What can you do? What can you do now other than eat shit for a couple of turns? I don't even know whose ability that is. This guy? Discard all energy. I guess we were weak against fighting, so we took double damage there. Yeah, we're just fucked. We're just fucked now. Like, there's really no... There's no way of getting enough damage out ever. I can use Hilda. That blocks us out of this. Oh, we don't have enough energy to play with a Murkrow either. I don't like to concede, but we'll concede this one. I just want to get into the next one. He kills everyone that turn anyway. Does 90 and 90, whatever. I don't need to see it. He'll spend all his time messing around with his turn, and all he's got to do is attack me. It's just waste all of our time. Let's not worry about it. Especially since it's not a once per turn ability, so you can use it multiple times to recharge one of each spin-ops on the bench. You reckon? Yeah, I mean, it means we've only got 8 energy in the deck, dude. There's only 4 energy it can work with. Like, it's not going to work that well here. But I get what you're saying. Like with Mewtwo, there's only 4 energy in the deck. Like, it's not going to work very well that way. Every single game we milligan. I don't think this deck is even worth playing, I'll be honest. I don't think the guy who was even asking about it. No, you literally just spoke low key, no worries. I was gonna be like, I don't think he's even here still. But he's still watching. I don't know, mate. I think you might want to look at a different deck. My honest opinion. I just don't think it plays well enough to keep up with modern gameplay. If you were just playing super casual, like, if I took this deck to my local hobby place and tried to play there, I would have a hard time winning as well. Like, they all just play decks that are too fast. They play decks that are just too fast, mate. That one dark energy. Hey, Jade, raiding in with 3 viewers. How are you doing? I got a Honchkrow. I got Petrol. I need to draw another Team Rocket guy next turn. I can't... Yeah, I can attack this guy, but I don't have enough cards to do it.
I choose you!
I can't attack. I can only flee. Yeah, we're practicing. We're practicing with someone's deck. They sent us pictures of their deck. We've been practicing with it and trying to think of what we can do to improve it. So we've just added spin-ops to try to get some early damage down. But the lack of energies and the super high heavy supporter requirement for the deck makes it like a very slow long play deck that doesn't kind of benefit us really all that much. I can kill this thing though. I mean, thanks for putting something I can kill in front of me. That's really helpful. I mean, this guy, right? This guy knows how to make you feel like you're actually taking part in this game. By putting a Pokemon... Oh, it's got 60 energy. It's got 60 health now. I can't kill that thing. It's too strong. I can't kill this. It's too strong now. What do you mean? Why is this Budu got twice as much health now? I thought this guy was being nice, and then he's like, oh, no, actually, I got twice as much health as you thought I had. That's not helpful. Shut up, timer. Forcing me to do stuff I don't want to do. Right, it's back to kill. It's back to the kill time that we can do now. I can set up for next turn. I don't have an energy. Unless I could draw one. Gonna grab discard material. Ready for the Ultra Ball. When we kill this Budu. Right. You get it. I don't follow the football at all, I'm sorry. I'm not a very big sports guy. I'm more into Pokemon. If they had Pokemon playing football, I'd probably watch that. There we go. I guess I don't need the Hilda now, but I do want to use Hilda to get the Spinops and the Grass Energy from my deck ready for next turn. So Spinops, Grass Energy, done. Just kill the Budu, guys. Don't sit there letting it do what it does. Just kill it. I don't care. I don't care if they want you to do it so they can, like, counter catcher you. Just kill the Budu. So you can actually do your turns properly. Just get rid of the thing. This Mega Absol deletes us now, right? Your opponent's active Pokemon has exactly 6 damage counters on it. This Pokemon is knocked out. Okay, that's really helpful. I need to make sure I get 6 damage counters on me. You're new to TCG player? If you've got a deck, join the Discord. Where are you? Oh, you're on there. So I'll give you the link to the Discord here, because we don't have something set up that works on Twitch for Discord. So jump into the Discord, send us pictures in Pokemon General Chat, send us pictures of your deck, and we'll build it, and we'll play it, and we'll see how it goes. Right, Buddy Poffin. Do I want a Giovanni, or do I want to try kill this thing in one turn? Actually, I do want a Giovanni, don't I? It's weak to Spinops, actually. So I need that 1 extra energy for Spinops. So I guess I Giovanni into this and I start punching that, because that's not his attack. That's not his damage dealer. And I don't have a... I don't have an ability. So, like, he can't do anything to stop me. I guess we don't need this switch anymore since we're using the Giovanni. We're getting energies better, so we don't need the switch to get rid of our Pokemon. So we could... Ooh, that was actually a solid pull. You gotta think really hard about what you need to do and what you want to do in this deck. It's so tight and restricted that I can't waste. I can't throw a Giovanni away. He's too good. He's too good a card. But I might be able to Giovanni spin-ops up. And then, because we do double damage against this Mega Absol, we'll be doing 30? Yeah. 60, 120, 150, 300 damage. We're like we're one basic Pokemon away from one shot in that Absol. He can move it forward and kill my Honchkrow, I guess. I don't care. Yeah. He's moving it forward. It's going to take poison damage. It's not enough, though. It's not enough, though. He's going to gain extra... I need my stadium to pop up now. Yeah. I might have to... I might have to throw something random up while we get... The thing is, our spin-ups, he discards our energy. It's just how this deck's just too slow. It's too slow. You can't set up fast enough. I need too many things to happen this turn for me to be able to do anything. That's the problem now. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 5. Got a second Giovanni. I don't have another energy. This deck's just too hard to play with. It's just too slow. Like, people are going to just kill your stuff before you get a chance to even do anything. And there's just no damage. There's no damage anywhere. That's what I want to do. It's no good. Are we happy? Are you still here, Loki? Are we happy? Yeah, your physical deck or your TCG deck. Either the two. If you're new to TCG and you need some help with it. I can't do anything. I'm like working. Right. I'm playing on one card a turn and hoping that I get something that's going to help. All the while he's killing everything that I've got and I'm falling further and further behind with no chance of catching up. So unless I draw an Ariana to get like 8 cards into my hand, like that's literally the only play there that really helps, that like starts to speed us back up. But we're already too far behind and he's killing off all our basic Pokemon. And we need those for damage, or we need to use our supporters to make damage. It's just like there's no quick way of building damage in the deck, and everything just overtakes you in a single turn, and you're always on the back foot. I don't think this deck is anything other than like a fun casual play game deck. Check Discord. Yeah, no, he's mate. No, he's mate. I dropped the Discord link. Go into the Discord, scroll to the bottom, put a thumbs up, then come into game, take a screenshot with the screenshot button on your keyboard, and then post it. Just paste it into the chat box, the general Pokemon chat box, and or you could just take a picture on your phone of your physical deck and throw it in. So lay your cards out on your table, take a picture of your phone, the whole thing, come into the Discord, general Pokemon chat, print the one picture, and we're good. I'll check Discord now, guys. Give me a second. Marble Bash. Do you want me to build and play your deck? What's this one? Mimikyu, Ariana, Petrol. Right, full energy. Yeah, the ignition energies are shit, dude. Do you play with this and does it work? Do you play with this and it works? Because like the ignition energy is dog shit. Like it disappears after you've played your turn. And then you've got no way of retreating the Pokemon you need. So you end up with a Pokemon that's up front. And you need to use a different supporter, but you have to use Giovanni to move it. And then the ignition energy fucks off after you've used it. Like it's crap, mate. It's terrible. That's the one we were using. It's dog shit. It's dog shit, mate. We played with that 5 times. We literally never got an energy onto a Pokemon. We went down to 6 cards and we'd seen 3 energies. That's it. We went down to 6 cards and we only then we looked at the last 6 cards we had. There were 3 energies in the last 6 cards. Like the deck is horrible, dude. It's horrible. Yeah, send me your deck list, mate. That's the deck list we started with. If you look at the because the guy that sent me the deck list that he was using, that's in the same one. It's literally the message above yours. It shows the ignition energies. It shows the rocket stuff. I mean, you've got Night Stretcher. It doesn't let you get your special energies from your graveyard, only Pokemon. So Night Stretcher, I think, is not helping. It's not helping at all. Survival base, I don't know. We can check out some of these other cards. Air Balloon. You can use your Giovanni instead of using like air Balloon, but you've only got 1 Air Balloon anyway. Like I don't think that runs any better. I think it's kind of horrible. The ignition energy doesn't look. Does the ignition energy ignore the 1 dark requirement for the Honchkrow? Or do you have to put Team Rocket's energy and ignition energy on it for it to work? That's what I mean. I mean, if it ignores the free cost, I guess the ignition energy is only for Porygon, but its second form is the only one that requires 3 energy. So the third form can use the rocket energy instead. It's not good. It's not a good deck. I'll be honest with you. That's basically the one we played with. It's not good. That's why we tried to evolve it from that. But I'm not like having a go at you or anything like that. I'm just saying. You wrote on your thing that you found that as the net deck for that deck. And like I said, we've played with it a few times now. I don't think it's very good. I think there are better, more fun, easier decks to build than trying to pull your hair out with Honchkrow. Like trying to pull your hair out with this Honchkrow deck it's just horrible. It's just horrible. You can use Petrol to add Colress or Hilda to your hand. Colress and Hilda then let you evolve and gain any energy from your deck. So you can gain the rocket energy from Hilda or Colress, and you also get your factory with Colress. So I think like the synergy here between the cards and what they bring, I think the synergy here was better, but again, I still think like you can't build damage fast enough. People say like, oh, the hand replenishment and the stuff like that is really helpful, but you can't build damage fast enough to like stop your opponent from just killing the thing that's there. You got too lower health, and you can't build your damage fast enough to be really super helpful. You want to run a game of Yu-Gi-Oh to help me remember the game bit? I'm on PC, I copied it to clipboard, sent it on Discord. Yeah. Oh, there you go, okay. 13 Pokemon, Squawkabilly Axe, Raging Bolt, Pheasantipity. Do you want me to build it and play it? Do you want me to build it and play it, mate? If I've got enough points left to build it, I'll build it and play it, mate. Sounds good. Right, Squawkabilly. From Journey Together or from Paldea Evolved? SQUA. Squawkabilly X is Paldea evolved, right? Oh wait, how many we got? Just one? One. Then there's anything else Squawkabilly wise? No? Okay. Raging Bolt. Oh wait, just make sure it's on all cards. So we get to see all of them. Raging Bolt. I write Raging and then it comes up with all these other cards. Like, what do you mean? Raging Bolt X. Terrestrial Festival. You say that's... It says Path, which is... Paradox Rift, right? If it's Paradox Rift, how come we got... We do get Squawkabilly X in Paldea Evolved, though. You've got it as... You got Squawkabilly X as 223 Paradox Rift. It's from Paldea Evolved. It's a 169 from Paldea Evolved, mate. You can import. Oh, you can send it in the game. Oh man, if you've got it in the game. No, go back. Exit. Import. How do we work out importing in game? Sorry, I'm glad I got my phone chat up so I can actually see what's still happening. Oh, Duel Master. MD, you need to download the game. That was Mawile Prince. Mawile Prince, you still here? Oh, Master Duel. Nexus is automated. And you got all cards, so might be easier one. It had all my shit, so I reinstalled earlier, so Christina mentioned it. Send you it into the game. How'd you send me into the game? Bash Stardust is marble, I believe. Then you copy the text when you go create deck, then hit import, and it will build it. Mate, what? I can copy it. I can copy this text from Discord. Okay. Squawkabilly X is not from Paradox Rift though. It's from Paldea Evolves. How do I import? Mate, I don't even know how any of this works. Oh, okay. It does work. It's crazy. That's insane. That's insane, mate. Why are you saying that I don't have it? It says I do have it. I mean, I have a Pheasantipity. I don't need that one. That's gonna waste points, right? Says I own 4 and there's only 1 in deck, so why is this one... Is only supposed to be 1 in deck? Or is it 2? Let me double check. There's only supposed to be 1. Oh, it's got a stupid one, that's why. Wait, sorry. No, I see what it did. It added my one that I can have. And then it still kept the one I don't have. I see what it's done. Okay, give me a second. Right. I see, I got it. Yeah, I get it, sorry. Right, do I even have one of these? No, but I don't want to buy the expensive one. So, let's see if I've got enough points. You gotta manually remove the different versions, it's annoying. Yeah, that's probably true. I guess I just don't have one, so... Why is your deck full of expensive cards, dude? Seriously. I've got all the other ones. Okay, right, cool. And then here, got a special Crispin. There's a common Crispin. Move that guy. I'm worried that I won't have enough. God game, seriously. Well, Earthen Vessel's going to be gone soon anyway, right? Oh god, I'm going to like remove 3. Go here, add 3. Go back here, remove 1. Go back here, add 1. Oh my god. Earthen Vessel's not going to be usable soon, so it's going to be the same with this. Oh, I actually own 2. Did you have 4? Did you have 4 night stretches in your deck? That still makes 60, so yeah, okay, right. 1 in deck. 1 in deck? Only 1 boss? I have the new fancy boss. Corbo. I have Corbo, the fancy boss. You have 3 lots of underpants, man. You go through a lot of underpants, don't you? You go through a lot of underpants here. Oh, just normal energies. Doesn't care about super shiny special energies. Just normal energies. Aye. Set as active. Okay, let's play with this a bit. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. I feel you, but it saves time to build a deck. Yeah, it's faster than building a deck. My bad. I just like shiny cardboard and we get a lot of SIRs off ladder rewards. I'm only messing with you, mate. I'm only messing. It's supposed to be helpful. I feel you. Mabel, do I need your ID as well? Or should I be able to see you as a follower? Nab, my bad. Let me add you by typing it here. You've been typing here. Right. Alright then, guys. Okay, let's try this one out then, yeah? Do I know roughly? I know what we're doing. We're adding energy to our back row, and then we're using Raging Bolt to throw all the energy in the graveyard and blow everything up, right? Right. I've encountered one of these decks before. I could probably build a decent deck that someone at my club played that you guys might find interesting, actually. You'd figured it out, Nab? Nice. Nab isn't tired enough to not work it out yet. You need Sleepy Nab. Sleepy Nab can't work anything out. Drag a basic Pokemon. Is this a bad start? Oh my god. You won with this deck. Look how bad the start is. Trust me to draw like terrible. You've won with this deck? I didn't draw anything. I'm against Dragapult. Is that a bad matchup? Like, we haven't got any back row blocking. Right. I don't think there's anything that we can afford to throw away right now, is there? I got this? Yeah. Would I have to Ultra Ball into... But what would I throw away? I've got nothing I can play, have I? I easy clap this? Oh god, man. Can I get this back from the graveyard? I've got energy retrieval, right? What energy do I want? It's hard to really say. Do I put an energy on this now? Once during your turn, if your opponent has 4 pure prize cards return remaining, you can attach basic energy cards from your discard pile to this Pokemon. Okay. Okay, right. Can I do the same thing with... Raging Bolt? I guess we just keep rotating, right? Back and forth. I feel like we want to start up our... At least start our engine, right? Which is up to 2 Ancients. Basic energy cards from the discard pile to each of them. You may attach any energy in this way. Draw 3 cards. Was it just one? Wait. Attach a basic energy card. Okay, right. Oh, it kind of helped a little bit, right? 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 I think first turn 2 energy on this thing is pretty solid. He's going to be like, oh no, next turn he kills me. Right? I think that was a pretty solid turn. No, I can work it out, mate. You think, oh, search Fan Rotom or Squawkabilly. Yeah, but there's a card that lets you add it back to your deck, isn't there? In the ancient power cell lets you add her back to your deck, doesn't it? I've seen this rotation before. You just keep recycling the Sadas back into your deck. And then there's like another card that lets you put the power cores back into your deck as well. And then you can just keep recycling them round and round and round. Isn't that how it works? So we can use the Sada early. I just need another energy now. See, I can boss up his Dracloak now and kill his Dracloak if I can get myself an energy. So it depends on what we get now. What do we draw? Night Stretcher. It doesn't benefit us here. Each player's Terra Pokemon can have 8 Pokemon. No, it doesn't help. I don't have the energy requirement. Rotom Search is so you can get the Hootoots, yeah. But I don't like having the stupid Rotom stuck on the field though, dude, I'll be honest with you. If I can avoid it. Shut up, timer. I'm thinking. I haven't played this deck before. It's just horrible. Can't attack. I think it was a bad start. And maybe I made it worse by not getting the right stuff out. But it's like I've drawn really badly too. That's why I said there's too many mechanics going on in Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays, mate. They need to put some of them to rest. Oh, that Iono is so fucking hard right now. Thank you, Iono. Squawk lets you reset your hand so you can just use everything, then use Squawk. Yeah. Oh no, I get you. We could have played Area Underpants and been attacking with the Rotom. I get you, yeah, you're right. You're right. What happened to the Iono? No, he threw the Iono away. Oh, wait. No, he added it to his hand, but he used an Arven. Okay. The Iono would have gone so hard right now. But I guess he knows I've got nothing in my hand I can play because I didn't play anything last turn. He's got the special crystal as well. Okay. I guess he wants zero underpants as well. Don't tease me with the Iono and then just throw it in the bin, mate. That's not very nice, is it? Dracloak. We'll play with this a few times. I'll get used to it. At this point, I've played against Dracloak so much in real life. At this point in time, I'd be like, well, I can't catch up. It's game over. That's how I would feel about it right now. Why didn't you put the fire energy here? Oh, you don't need the fire energy because of this. But he needs underpants, doesn't he? No. No, it just works on a Terra Pokemon. Mate, dude. Like... You said the Squawkabilly lets us replenish our hand, I guess. I don't know what it does. Let's read it. Once during your turn, you may discard your hand and draw 6 cards. You can't use more than one Squawkabilly a turn. Okay. That one search you could have made wonders. This deck has a lot of power on the early game. I've killed Mega Axes. I mean... I have no doubt. Like, you know how the deck works. So, I'm learning it. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not saying anything negative about the deck yet. I've barely even played with it. Like, I'm not going to say anything negative right now. Maybe I made some mistakes. That's probably true. But I'm kind of more of a single-tracked, deal with what I've got kind of thing. I kind of don't really think ahead in terms of other stuff if I'm not quite sure what I'm using. So I was trying to deal with having the Sandy Shocks in my hand and the fact that we could nearly get it to actually work. I just need another energy to go on it, right? It's just, like, the Iono is hard. The Iono really goes hard right now. And he probably needs an Iono too. There we go. Squawkabilly. Raging Bolt. The Ditto is to duplicate the Raging Bolt, right? Or the Ditto would duplicate the Squawkabilly? Which one would you normally go for with the Ditto there? And I guess I ditched this for a Hoot Hoot as well. Then I Hoot Hoot and I Squawkabilly. Oh, I have to discard. I have to discard for it. I can, from my hand, evolve one of my Pokemon. If it's a Terra Pokemon in play, you may say, why? Huh? When this Pokemon from your hand evolve one of your Pokemon, a 2 trainer card, why? Okay, why didn't it automatically bring that up then? Did I accidentally cancel it? Did I accidentally cancel it? It brings another Pokemon out on turn 1 only with his ability. I think I was trying to... I've never played with a Noctowl, so I guess I can make mistakes there too. If I still win this after making all these mistakes, it's crazy. That's crazy. That would show that anybody anybody playing with this deck can win with it, even if they're like fucking everything up. Do I not have a Terra Pokemon in play? What's the Terra Pokemon then? Haven't I got everything on the field? Don't I have everything? I've got the Raging Bolt. I've got the Sandy Shark. What else is there? Outside of Raging Bolt and Sandy Sharks. We have the Squawkabilly Shiny. It's not... The Squawkabilly Shiny, it's not a Terra. It looks like a Terra. Teal Mask... I didn't even... Is it even a Teal Mask Ogapon in here? Where's the Ogapon to? I don't recall seeing a Teal Mask Ogapon, I'm sorry. And maybe pay more attention later. I think it's a fun casual deck, but I don't think it's going to be very good for playing against people who are taking the game a little bit more seriously than for fun. I'll be honest with you, with the Honchkrow deck. Did you see the final form of it? Did you see the Spinops version? The Spinops version looks like it could work really well with the other cards that we changed. But again, it's kind of like... It takes too long to set up. It doesn't hit hard enough. May I won! I won, dude! Even a dum-dum like me can win with this deck. I mean, this is such a brain-dead deck. Like, there was no thought process whatsoever going on. There was literally no brain power being used in this one whatsoever. Alright. I told you, even when I'm making a million mistakes, I can still win with good decks, man. I can still win with good decks, even if I've got no brain power whatsoever. What I think of Mega Frostlass is awesome. I love Frostlass as a Pokemon anyway. And 1 energy for like just deleting everyone. The Mega cards are so insanely good. But this is the problem. This is the problem with not banning or limiting cards in any way, shape or form. Like, we've already got X's. How do we make Megas better than normal X's? Well, we could just have them use 1 energy. We can make them all basic Pokemon and have 1 energy. That's like, that's it. That's the evolution of the game. It has to get stronger. It has to be stronger. It has to be stronger. Oh my god! Maybe the Squawkabilly might help, but I gotta discard all my Noctowls. Can I get my Noctowls back? I think we go Latias. I'm not sure the Moo. I think I can discard the Moo. But I'll use the 2 Nest Balls to get the Hoot Hoots out. Right? And then I evolve. I evolve them into Noctowls, discard the Moo, replenish my hand. What do you reckon? What does the Ditto get? The Ditto can make any card that's in the deck, right? Should I go for... I should go for Ogapon, right? With the Ditto. That's what you're telling me, right? Yeah, I can get Fan Rotom though, like you said. That gets me my Hoot Hoots, right? I've only got 2 Jewel Seekers. Do I want these? I'm probably butchering your deck, dude. I think I wait a turn now, right? I think I wait a turn. I feel like I wait a turn now. I could probably... I don't know if I need the... The Latias actually let us retreat into the Ditto, though, so... Sorry, I'm going to try learn it without, like, constantly having to read. Don't use the ability yet. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to my deck? Stop it. We got this. What do you mean? We got this. We got this, mate. I didn't have an energy in my hand for Ogerpon to do his thing, so... Right. Evolve. Ooh, it's maybe too early. Oh, no, we can't. If we're going to discard... Right, 2 sacks. I think we take Underpants. And... My god, mate! Is this what your deck does? Is this how you win? Is this how you win, mate? You just start playing stuff and people just quit? Is that how you won? I'm starting to see how you won this tournament of yours. You like just sat down, you're like, hi guy, what's up? He's like, okay. I was like, okay, Ogerpon, Fan Rotom, Noctowls. And he's like, nah, I'm done. I'm leaving. Alright, mate? The deck is too good. It's like, nah, I see where this is going. I'm out. I'm out, mate. They never surrender with you. I'll check Discord in a second, guys. Give me a moment. I tried Haunch deck. It got a bad early game. It relies too much on discarding supports for heavy damage. Yeah, mate, that's exactly what I Yeah, Marble threw up the... Do I want to go first? Yes, right? I do want to go first. Yeah, Marble threw it up because he come in late. Loki, yeah, he come in late and he threw in a suggestion, like what it was. And he didn't know that we'd been playing through and changing it as we've been trying to play with it. So, flip the table moment. You want to go second, by the way, and attack to take prizes early? It feels like it should set up. I've got a terrible hand. I've got nothing but energies, mate. That's crazy. This is a crazy hand. Alright, can I win with this? Can I make him quit with this? Right. Fan Rotom, right? I can't retreat this guy from here, though. Fan Rotom is what he says in my head, which I can't escape anymore. It's just there. It's just constant, and it's there. Fan Rotom into... Or Squawkabilly. I Squawkabilly ditch all the energy to the graveyard, right? No, I Squawkabilly. I Squawkabilly ditch all this energy to the graveyard. And then we get... does it matter which energies I get back? Does it matter which energies? Just a quick Y or N? Yeah? Which ones? Which energies do I want? I've got Raging Bolt, so I want electricity, right? Yeah? Do I want my electricities? Does it matter? Grass if there's an Ogerpon. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. I don't have an Ogerpon, but I can ditch for it, right? Do I want to ditch for Ogerpon, right? So I've got my Terra. Can I ditch these two? Oh god, I don't know, man. I can play this to the... I feel like I could do this. I want to Ultra Ball. It's tricky, mate. It's tricky. Right. Sorry, I'm going to do that. Into Fan Rotom. Oh, it's prized. No, it isn't. There it is. You're dumb. You're such a dumb. Marvel's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? What a dumb. Right. Right. I think we're good. She lets me start adding energy onto stuff next turn, right? I think that's a solid first start. This guy's got to be crying, right? I could ditch Sandy and the lightning, and maybe messed up a little bit. I kind of feel like we need to keep the Sandy, don't we? Yeah. I got you, dude. I got you. I'm not terrible at card games. Everyone's like, oh, these decks are really, really complicated. I'm like, what do you mean? You're playing Gardevoir. Ditch all your energy to the graveyard. Make a Gardevoir. Then just bring all your energy back all the time. Like, it's brain dead, dude. It's not really rocket science. It's pretty straightforward. I play Pokemon, I put all the energy on it, I attack you. Oh, you kill my Pokemon, I play another Pokemon, I put all the energy on it, I attack you. It's really hard. Once it's set up, it's really hard to stay on top of it, because it's gonna just punish you every time. But, like, all you gotta do is set it up. It's really not that hard. It's like with every deck. Once it's set up, you just keep rotating the same turn over and over. I need to open the bench next turn with Area 0. Yeah. We'll see. Wait, can I ditch my hand? I Professor Sada and then ditch my hand, right? Because I've got energies in the graveyard. And I've got at least one ancient Pokemon on the field that can have an energy. So it starts building the Raging Bolt up, right? So then I ditch my hand with this. That's actually really, really lucky that I... I just want to play Pokemon cards. Why do people hate me? Marble, dude, right? I like to play Pokemon cards. And your deck just keeps making everyone quit. Your deck just keeps making everyone quit, dude. Like, I just want to play. But nobody wants to play against you, dude. Nobody likes you. I'm sorry, no. Everyone likes you, Marble. We all like you. These guys don't like you. Why do these guys don't like you? They just don't want to play. They clicked on TCG player and they were just like, actually, you know what? I don't actually want to play today. And they leave. Their mum calls them downstairs for dinner. Maybe their mum just calls them down for dinner. Oh, we got this, right? Oof, wait. I don't have... I guess I put I can retreat with one energy, right? So yeah, Fan Rotom first. Do I want to play the Raging Bolt now, or do I want to keep my field open for a turn or two? I probably want to keep my field open for turn. Ugh. What a top deck. Okay. Not the... No, I don't... Yeah, I don't even need... Yeah. Do I ditto into Squawkabilly again, right? Sorry, dude. This one lets me retreat for free now because it's a basic. Now I get Ogre with this guy. Or do I get Squawkabilly? No, you said Squawkabilly, right? I just get Squawkabilly this time, right? And then we play an energy. One energy. It could be anything. So play... I think there's another card we want on the field. We want Teal Mask before we put Raging Bolt down, right? So, what if I just put energy here, just so I've like got an energy on it, I guess. I could have maybe played that somewhere else, but I don't think we need energies anywhere else. Squawk and Seize. You want Raging Bolt to the bench? Okay. Yeah, we did the lightning. I ditch all those. Oh, we got the Ogre Pond now. Switch energy. Ooh, switch energy. Night Stretcher. Oh, man. We can get the Noctowl back to our hand. And maybe the energy, right? Should I do the energy as well, or do we need to just leave it in the graveyard? I feel like we need to probably leave it in the graveyard, right? I think that's a good first turn. We can always switch the energy from here over to Raging Bolt now, actually. It's a good thing that we placed it, just so that we had it on the field. The first attack seems easy to play around because you never get high damage with it. Yeah. You can... The thing with the Mega Fozlast, you can use it as backup with the normal Fozlast, the one that deals damage every turn to everything that has an ability on the field. So you can play the Snow Runs, and if you're early game and you can't build your Mega Fozlast to do big damage, you just play the normal Fozlast and slowly build up damage. You can then use like Ens Vanillux. You can now use Ens Vanillux to double all the damage counters on all your opponent's Pokemon. And you can literally 6-card prize someone in one turn. Not in one turn, but you can build up enough damage. Use Monkey Dories to push your damage over. And then you Vanillux double damage everywhere and kill everything. With an ability. Shit, what am I doing? This. Can I get a card off the field? Is a question. I need to search my deck for... I did that wrong. I know. I'm sorry. I definitely did that wrong. I'm not sure what I do with this. I can't get rid of something to get something else onto the field. I don't feel like I want to ditch again, do I? I don't want to use Squawkabilly to ditch again. Yeah, I know, I gotcha. My bad. I saw that I had Ogre in my hand and I couldn't work out how to get him on the field, so I didn't... So I just evolved the Noctowl. I kind of evolved the Noctowl to keep the timer going, because I didn't see anything else that I was going to be doing. Yeah, I just passed, it's all good. Keep forgetting how much my deck works. The thing was, you have kept attacking and attach energy from grave with Squawkabilly's attack. Oh, could I? Wait, let me read it. Attach 2 basic energy cards from your discard pile onto one of your bench Pokemon. Yeah, but right, there we go. Right, okay. Yeah, I want this gone though, so I feel like moving Fan Rotom up and letting him kill it just frees up that one space I need. So Yeah, we could have used Squawkabilly. Would we then have just been happy sacrificing Squawkabilly to this Charizard? Yeah, he's going to help me now. You'd have been happy sacrificing the Squawkabilly now. I would switch move the energy over. No, I would need to use it. Then the energy would be in the graveyard, and I'd be able to retrieve it anyway. We'd get the Ogerpon onto the field, which helps us use our Noctowls. It's a Charizard Dragapult. Yeah. I getcha. Right. I got the empty space I need. We got 1 energy in the graveyard. We can work towards discarding another energy. Grass energy back. Can I ditch the other Ogerpon, or do we want it? I was thinking I could ditch the switch though to get 2 more energies. And then we can build Raging Bolt with a fighting energy. That's what I was thinking. So I'm gonna go with that, because we're gonna kill the Squawkabilly off and get what we want anyway, right? We didn't have any energy to go in the graveyard. Now we can't, yeah. Is there a way of ditching the... Oh, no. Yeah, use our ability. I can't use the energy now? Did we use it already? Can't use the ability now? I'm sure it'll all work out. Retreat into the Noctowl to get the Noctowl killed out? Yeah, you're probably right. I was actually thinking that. I was kind of thinking that too. Because at least then the Noctowl's out. We can... we can't Night Stretcher it anymore. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I feel like we're waiting on that one piece. We want that one piece to show up that's going to make this whole thing pop off, right? Like a Ultra Ball or another Noctowl. I don't know if Underpants even works for us right now. But he's not going to kill the Squawkabilly anyway. He wouldn't have killed the Noctowl. He's going to go for the Raging Bolt. That's fine. We get the other Raging Bolt out. Right. Ultra Ball. I need Sada. Yeah. Ultra Ball, the energy, and I guess I don't need the other Ogerpon. We can add a Noctowl to our hand. No. Mate, I don't know. We don't get enough time. I don't know what the right move is. Check to pitch Ogre upon an energy quick. You can kill that Zard now. I can kill the Zard? How can I kill the Zard? I have no idea how I can kill this Charizard. What do you mean? Oh, it only requires 2 energy. But then I gotta discard... Discard energy for my Pokemon though. I got maybe... I'd have 4. I'd have 4 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 7 is 21. I'm not sure. I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. Ugh. What? Oh god. We use Sada with Raging Bolt. It gives us the lightning energy, right? Okay. Right. Because I can only retreat a basic Pokemon before I forget. We've already used the Sada, right? Put 2 supporters back in my deck. Okay. Oh god, what do I even want? Prep up with Sada for next turn. And a Pal Pad. I'm not sure if there was a best. But I got a Nest Ball, mate. What do I want a Nest Ball into? Nest Ball into what? Yeah, I got a Sada for follow-up. What do I want a Nest Ball into? For Fez. Okay, right, yeah, you're right. I get a draw. I get a draw from Fez as well, don't I? Another Nest Ball into a Hoot Hoot. Get an extra Hoot Hoot now? I'm gonna prep up for next turn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many energies do I need to kill this? 70 times 6, 35. Oh, I only need to discard 5. Okay. Right, goodbye Charizard. Got the grass back. Right, and Earthen Vessel gets me a fighting energy guaranteed next turn. Sada, I need a second Ancient in the back row, don't I? Need to get a second Ancient in the back row so I can... We got 4 Night Stretchers, so I get Night Stretcher into Raging Bolt. It's the last Night Stretcher though. I get the other Raging Bolt, we can start building both of them up with Sada next turn. Ogerpon gets this energy. I can start building them up. Can I boss? I don't know, Sada is really going to start building the energy up. I can get Hoot Hoot or Sandy. I gotta... Yeah. That's back a bit. Attach the energy to Raging Bolt and KO the Charizard with 5 energies. Yeah, I gotcha. Sandy Shock shines now? Oh, because he gets the energies back from the graveyard whenever I attack with it. Can I get 3 energies on it in a turn though? That's a question. I can use Sada for 1 and I can play for 1. Do I have a... How many switches do we have? How many energy switches do we have in the deck? Who do I get rid of? The Squawkabilly. And the Noctowl can go now, right? Unlucky me. Prime catcher up is Dracopult, right? And then just kill the fucker. I think we just prime capture up his Dracopult and just... Or his Fez. I think it's Dracopult though, right? And kick the shit out of him with the Dracopult. There's the Sandy. Oh, beautiful. Can I get enough energy on the field? I think I can. I think we build up. Do we build up Sandy in the background? I don't burn the energy off Sandy though, right? Is what you're telling me. Can I play more energy from my hand? In any way, shape or form here? Nest Ball. For free energy attach onto itself. Oh. Once during your turn, your opponent has 4 or fewer. You may attach basic discard energy cards. I don't know what it's asking me to do. What is it asking me to do? Yeah, Prime Catcher, but I don't have enough energy, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's 400, isn't it? 6 is 400 energy. Get rid of this fucker. Wait. It has to be in a prime... Mate, I don't know how I activate it. It's not letting me activate it. Once during your turn, if your opponent has 4 or fewer cards remaining, they may attach a basic energy card from your discard pile. I don't have a basic... Right, I don't have a basic fighting energy in my discard pile. That's what the problem is. It's fine. It's fine. We just Raging Bolt this turn. And then we discard... No, we got this. We got this. I just need to... Perfect. It's like perfect. We can Ogerpon 1. We can Earthen Vessel back into the energy that we need. We got 1 extra, so we can play the 2 onto it next turn. Then this thing can kill... we got them in the graveyard now as well, so you see, we've got plenty of energies now to play with. Yeah, 5 energies, I gotcha. See, I would kind of, if I kill the I don't need the Noctowl anymore. If you really want to kill the Noctowl, dude, I do not need it anymore. It has done its job. Farewell, Noctowl. Goodbye. Why would he boss that? There's like scarier cards on the field. Does he not have a Charizard? With your 16 cards, do you not have a Charizard, dude? This deck plays 3, 3, and 5, meaning 11 energies in total. You recycle a lot, yeah. I can actually get rid of the other Raging Bolt here, can't I? Can I just choose... Oh, I see why he put it up, so I can't get rid of it. He's not killing anything this turn. Let's get rid of Fez. We go for the win, right? Everything else I want, because I want to be able to retreat for free, which I can't do, actually. How do I actually... Oh, really? Really, Crispin? Right, so Earthen Vessel's pointless. I know you're probably screaming, but I've got no way of... I need to place an energy on Noctowl. I have no way of swapping the Noctowl out. But we can wait an extra turn. I should have maybe used this energy onto Noctowl so I could retreat it, but I wouldn't have enough energy here. Actually, I would have had Sada to make it, wouldn't I? It's fine. We can wait a turn. We can wait a turn. It's all good. There's no energy left in the deck. We should have maybe checked the graveyard for that. How do I retreat this Noctowl if he doesn't want to attack it? In the Charizard. He's got to boss up something else now. I still have energy retrieval, is that right? That's cool. That's cool. You should have seen it when you were looking at the deck earlier with Crispin, so let's hope we can pull. We could I don't know if we want to Iono next turn. If we don't get anything to add energy back to our hand so we can get rid of this Noctowl, we'll have to Iono. There's a good chance we'll end up... Oh no, two cards? It might be a worthwhile stall for now. I just Sada in this spot. Yeah, you're probably right. Just threw his prime catcher away because he can't use it anyway. You going to attack with your Charizard? You're probably not. Energy retrieval equals a win because we get our energy to retrieve. Oh no, we win then. We win then. Fair enough, dude. Guess he just didn't want to draw it out any longer. Wait. Sada. There's no more. I can't get... I don't have the fighting energy. Oh god. We didn't get what we needed. He can kill everything now, can't he? We actually lose this one. That's a bit of bad luck. It's just a bit of bad luck. There's no way to... It's literally like the only card left in the deck is the one that lets us actually win. Actually, there's no fighting energy in the graveyard anymore. So I think I've probably fucked up somewhere along the line. I think I probably fucked up with something somewhere along the line. It's fine. Can't win them all. We're the first person to let us play beat us. Is that right? No, we also needed the other card. We also needed that energy retrieval. If we didn't have the energy retrieval, if we didn't Sandy Shocks, true, because I could have started into Sandy Shocks, having the abilities there. I don't know why he swapped. Do I have resistance to fire? I mean, it doesn't block that much damage. Don't know why he wasted. This is what I don't get. All they got to do is attack, and then they insist on wasting all this time doing another turn. Just attack, like you got to win. Just go for it. Yeah, it was a little bit of luck there. We probably messed up a few times along the way. It's fine. We'll go again. That was our first time properly playing with the deck though, right? So... still getting used to it. Still trying to work out the right... You say we should go second for attacks? Or Squawkabilly's attack, you say? No. Okay. Feels like this deck would be fine going either way. But if we can attack first, then we could use Squawkabilly's attack, I guess. You're probably right. I could attack with Raging Bolt on turn 1. I guess I play one, I ditch one to the graveyard, I play one, I use Sada. I can use Crispin. You're right, actually. Discard any amount of basic energies from your Pokemon. This attack does 70 damage for each card you I can use Crispin to make 3 cards appear in my hand. Use Crispin, then Earthen Vessel, and then Ogre Pawn. Place for turn on Raging Bolt after placing with Crispin onto Raging Bolt, right? And I can kill the Pidgey by discarding 1 energy off the Ogre Pawn. And we should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. The only issue is retreating. Wait. No, I've got it in my hand. Do I get Squawkabilly? Oh god. I feel like we got a good hand here. I feel like we'd use Ditto. I can draw off Ogerpon, but what right now would I want to ditch? Yeah, would I ditch the Pal Pad? My hand is good. I know the Pal Pad's like pretty helpful, right? I was planning to use the Crispin to get an energy that would go on Ogerpon. Sada. We can use... Crispin... Energy Switch. Yeah, Crispin Energy Switch and play for turn gets me Raging Bolt turn 1, right? So, Crispin... No. Here. Wait, I might have done that wrong. No. There. Here. No, I didn't do it wrong. I did it right. I did it right. Hey, Ray Candy, how you doing? Did you just write "Hey, Ray Candy" to yourself in chat? No, sorry, Marble referenced you. Okay, right, my bad. I thought you were like, Ray Candy writes, "Hey, Ray Candy." Yeah, Palpad's great late game, but we're early game, so get rid of the fucker. Don't hold on to it. Is it my turn? No, his timer's ticking down. Alright, I gotta remember... No, we've got Teal. We've got Ogerpon out, so we can Knock Towel, right? So we're good. So we're actually good. We're actually good for this turn. And Knock Towel into something... Maybe add... Do we add Sandy Sharks so we can get 2 energies back from the graveyard? Yeah, we add Sandy Shocks, right? We got our 2 energies back from the graveyard. We maybe discard an energy from our hand, and then we can use Sandy Shocks to add it back on. We get Raging Bolt ready to attack. We burn the energy on Sandy Shocks. We actually kill this guy with 4... No, we need 5 energies still, right? So we have 4 energy without even playing one from our hand. We should be good. We should be good. Sandy is not live right now. Like, we just don't have him. Sada back into Raging Bolt. No. We're going to Noctowl into Sandy Shock. Do we not need Sandy Shock? Then I can Sada 2 energy from my graveyard. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, mate. Now I grab something that lets me get Sandy Shocks to my hand. Right? Do we want Underpants right now? Yeah. Oh, wait. This'll get us Sandy Shocks, won't it? Without discarding. Do I want to discard to the graveyard, though? Give me a second. No, not really. Let's go back. We grab Nest Ball, then. Do I want Sandy Shocks or not? Are you telling me I don't need it? I mean... I think we do Sandy Sharks, right? Only if it's in the front. It's 4. There was another way of drawing the turn though, wasn't there? Right, if he gets rid of my stadium, I get rid of Fan Rotom and Noctowl, right? Maybe your Magic the Gathering deck is too good. I use Discord, I'm at BADSHOT's Discord, and Bash Marble. Yeah, look at Pokemon General Chat. If you're in the Discord, Ray. He's in the Pokemon General Chat as Bash Marble, you'll see him. We were missing 1 energy. I know, that's why I only ditched 2. Because then I can energy retrieval them back to my hand, I guess. I don't really have any way of distributing them that way though, but at least there's 2 in the graveyard now that Sada can add back on to where we need them. And also Sandy can also add his one back onto himself. I looked at my hand because Sandy adds 1, I add 1, and then we kill this thing. So it should be good. Should be good. We only need 220 now, which is 4. It's still 5 energy, actually. It's still 5 energy. Naturally 4. 7, 7, 14, 21, yeah, 27, 28. 4 energy now, and we've got 4 energy easy. So, yeah, pretty easy getting the 4 energy to kill this thing now. It pops off something crazy sometimes. You can detach the grass energy next time to get it back and draw 1 off Ogerpon. I can detach... Yeah. I can energy retrieval it back and then Ogerpon it out. Yeah, I gotcha. I know. Energy retrieval, no. Yeah, so a 4 or fewer, right? I see why you keep saying it doesn't pop off yet. My bad, right. I'm gonna just stop his draw engine, right? I should have maybe killed his Charmeleon. Should have maybe killed his Charmeleon, but it's fine. I'll kill some of his draw engine. Oh, okay, there we go. That's not bad. That helps us out a lot. Next turn, actually, I think we're solid next turn. We could Squawkabilly. We could Squawkabilly at some point. He can't retreat this unless he's got a something for it, so I think we're gonna get that killed, and then it's only one shot into something else. Pidgeot X is too powerful, yeah. He could like get boss, or he could get like something that switches his main Pokemon out. Actually, this Charizard, this is the back row cleaner Charizard, right? I don't think we need to worry. Reveal him, put it in your hand, and shuffle your deck. Okay, what are you gonna do? Add another Kangaskhan? Ultra Ball. Looks at my 5 tutor in my Ang deck. Search for whatever in deck is crazy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that I made the right choice. Really helps. Really helps that I know that I'm doing the right things. If he was playing the other Charizard that powered itself up, but then... Yeah, I mean, he wants his Kangaskhan forward. Ooh. Not bad, actually. Okay, let's do this to start with. I want Earthen Vessel this time. Prime Catcher. 2 energies in the graveyard. Yeah, because I reveal them, right? I'm like, energy and your Charizard. What do you want to do? He's like, I want to leave now. Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Sorry, mate. Oh, we're back to making people quit again. We're back to making people quit again, Marble. Is anyone... We haven't... The one person who didn't quit actually beat us. So I wonder if we're actually, like, are we actually any good? Or do the people just quit too early? That's the question. I can't tell if the deck is good, because nobody will play it. And then when people do play it, I lose. Oh, mate. Oh, a Pokemon. I thought we didn't get anything, but there's a Ditto. I didn't see it. It was disguised. It was disguised as an item card. There you go. A Ditto. What do you think Ditto's going to turn into? What is Fanrotom? Oh, what is Ditto going to turn into? I got a Nest Ball. So I can Nest Ball into Squawkabilly. I can Ditto into Fanrotom, and then I'm set up, right? We can lose a Sada. I feel like we can lose a Sada. See, I at least win occasionally legitimately, you reckon? Guys, I have Prismatic Flames box to open. I will make a box opening. I will go back to doing box opening videos if enough people want to see it. I'm not going to open it. I'm not going to open it anytime soon, though. I want to buy some other stuff. I want to buy some other stuff as well before we get into it. Oh, wait. He's playing the same deck. But that kind of just helps me, doesn't it? Oh, wait, I'm gonna ditch, aren't I? Why did I add the Noctowl? I'm gonna ditch. I guess we can Night Stretcher it back. We can Night Stretcher it back, right? Do I play an energy? You say to use attach 2 energy from my discard pile to my basic Pokemon, right? I can actually attack and kill his Noctowl this turn, though. I think I don't want to use that energy, though. I will retreat next turn. Oh, you know, let's say I was going to keep the grass energy, but we're ditching. We're ditching, it's all good. Oh, there we go, perfect. Ask and you shall receive. I think that's our turn. His bird just went through my fan and it just like, oh, chicken McNuggets, mate. Chicken McNuggets. None of my basic Pokemon, none of my normal Pokemon have basic Pokemon in play. No abilities. Alright, it's got 70 health though, and this is a fan. And this fan likes to chop things up feet first. Like slowly. It just comes out the back end of it. It's chicken McNuggets. We love McNuggets. Yeah, of course we do. It's choosing a new active Pokemon. Oh, for me. For me. I put Squawkabilly up front. It's kind of like a mirror match, right? But he has the Pidgeotto. And he played 2. Why did he play 2 fan Rotums? For what purpose? I mean, Klefki doesn't remove the requirement of having a stadium to attack with. Okay. That's his energy for turn. I just kind of like don't know why you would do that. Oh, there we go. I'll just play this. Mate, Night Stretcher. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Wait, it's not even in my deck. Fuck me. I wanted Latios. I don't want to use Prime Catcher yet, I just want to sweat him out a bit. 2 energy in the graveyard. I forget that it lets you draw cards. I forget that it lets you draw cards. Oh god. I'm like, what else am I gonna do? I'm like, oh yeah, it lets me draw cards. I'm allowed to draw cards. That's right. How do I get? Does it say I can get switch one of mine? If you do, switch your active Pokemon. Oh, there we go. We're done. We're done, mate. We're done. Get rid of this. Done. Yeah, we're done. What should I go for? I feel like he's got to be. He's a Charmander deck. I feel like he's a Charmander deck, right? Yeah, Pidgey or Charmander. Pidgey's next, mate. Pidgey's next. I normally take out Pidgey because it's his search engine. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. Get his Charmander out now. Watch. No. I mean, what's he gonna do with this field now? Like, these fan rotums are not going anywhere. What are you gonna blow up with that? My Squawkabilly? I mean, it's done. It's done its job. Kill my Noctowl. Kill my Hoot Hoot. I mean, kill Hoot Hoot. Kill Hoot Hoot. Hoot. Why Squawkabilly, mate? Why Squawkabilly? Squawkabilly opens up my Sandy Shocks, though, right? Doesn't it? Does he not know what Sandy Shocks is going to do now? Oh, look, you got 4. It is 4 or less. Yeah, it is. It's like Hoot Hoot, mate. Hoot Hoot. You get 2 prizes with the Squawkabilly, but Hoot Hoot, dude. Oh wow. Why would you hurt me so much? So much disrespect. Right. Do I not have a basic energy in my hand? Is there a reason? Is it just being janky? Is there a reason I can't use? Technically, Fez, Dwarf Engine, he did kill one of my Pokemon during his turn. No? Okay, I guess Fez doesn't work that way. Yeah, I know use Sada. Oh, because of this? Right, okay. No, I get you. Right, okay. Ooh, horrible. What a pull. There's only one energy left in the deck, okay. This ability is too overpowered. Oh god. Right, I got 700 damage on the field. I don't think I need to worry about it so much anymore. Is he now going to finally play a Charizard? Because I don't know, dude. I feel like it's probably a little bit late to play it. Feel like it's a little bit late to start playing Charizard, dude. Oh yeah. We got 20 energy in our Iono deck because we can one-shot like Mega Dragonite with 370 HP. With a Voltorb. So we know about cards hitting hard. Prepare to quit, my friend. Prepare to quit. Can I get the energy actually? I talk shit. I talk shit. Can I get the energy actually? I can't build the energy up, can I? Oh yeah, Ogerpon does deal double damage, doesn't he? What's left in our deck? Yeah, we don't have anything that gets us 2 seconds. I might be able to. because I can't retreat now. Because I've already retreated this turn. So what do I do? He wins, right? I fucked up again and he wins? Because I can't do anything? And he just brings Charizard back out and kills me? Wait. Yeah, it is an X. I fucked up again and now I lose. I'm so bad at this. Why does anyone even let me play this? I forget that Charizard's weak against grass. I'll be honest with you. I would have had free grass energy, wouldn't I? Yeah, you know, it's because I don't use Ogerpon all that much, and I forget that Charizard is weak to grass. He's got to play one energy and retreat, surely. I mean, what else is there to think about? Unless he doesn't have an energy in his hand. Oh my god, we lucked out. He doesn't have an energy in hand. What do I need to do? I can't retreat either. I need to hope he doesn't draw an energy. Needs his Pidgeot. I did attach an energy last turn, didn't I? Did I not? Oh, that one's got a free retreat cost, okay. It's kind of obsolete, dude. Oh wow, your boss has ordered me. I mean, you was got that Pokemon's an X as well. I mean, it's like, did you not realize that my other Pokemon was an X also? Why do I keep fucking up the ones that we can easily win? The only way that we've got a 100% win ratio if people surrender, and we have a 100% loss ratio if they actually stick around and play so far. Tails. The deck is good, we just need them to surrender. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. We might end up having to ditch Prime Catcher. But if I'm going to be ditching my hand anyway, I might as well Ultra Ball. Is there a Pokemon I prefer to have in the graveyard? Maybe Noctowl right now? That I can ditch it with this, draw 6 cards, and then continue playing? Maybe Night Stretcher into the Noctowl? You reckon? Ditch with Ultra Ball, play, attach, ability, ditch the Noctowl, draw 6, and then 2 energy. Well, we don't have any energy in the graveyard, but and Prime Catch is helpful, but I don't want to drop the energy in the graveyard. Having one in the graveyard, having a fighting energy in the graveyard is actually pretty solid, right? We also have an attached for turn. It's a fighting energy. I think we can wait it out. I don't want to drag that fine energy from the graveyard onto something. And so far, I don't really care too much for adding anything else onto the field, so I think our luck with the draw for the Squawkabilly there was actually really bad. I was hoping for a little bit more playability in our turn, but it is what it is. We can wait another turn. I think the key is to be patient sometimes and not try to overplay everything. I don't have to play everything that's in my hand. The 1 energy in the graveyard is actually more useful there than back in my hand, so energy retrieval is pointless right now. It's really only useful for getting grass energies back, I believe, in the long run, so I think that's my cue. It's over 7 AM, I need sleep. You wrote that twice. Yeah, you wrote it twice, dude. This deck is too fast-paced, to be honest. Some people got me decked out for being a super fast aggro deck. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Next time we'll play some Yu-Gi-Oh matches. Sorry, I got too invested in helping. Yeah, Nap, thanks for stopping by, dude. I can... Again, it's quite late. I haven't had a response off my agency about getting a shift tonight. So I guess I'm not. Either way, so get 2 grass energies from the deck, right? Right, I think we get... Oh shit, there's a big fart. My bad. Nest Ball and a Sada. Next ball, Sada, yeah. Yeah, we're on the same page, mate. We're on the same page now. We're on the same page, mate. It's all good. Nice. Oof. Once during your first turn. Does this work now still? If this Pokemon is in the active spot. This doesn't work anymore, right? What do we want? I feel like we can ditch the Ditto because it's not playing anymore. Yeah, I gotcha. Ditto's dead, yeah. I thought so. I was actually going to get Latias. So I could retreat for free. And then I can, instead of burning that energy, I can use it to kill this thing. They're basically one turn, first turn uses so that you can like get your turn set up and get in really fast. Yeah, I get you. I understand. Your fan rotom only works on turn 1 anyway, so. My boy is cooking. I pick up on these things quickly. I sometimes don't quite pick up on all the interactions. Like, I never really pay much attention to resistances. I'll be honest with you. I literally never pay attention to resistances. So it's kind of like one of those things. Like, I'll forget that I've got a Pokemon that can just one-shot something. Because I'm not really looking at the resistances half the time. It's another Charizard deck. We've had some bad luck against Charizard right now. But yeah, you would have won with the Ogerpon because you know it would have killed the Charizard. We would have had that game then. And not thrown it away by retreating into the Raging Bolt that we can attack with. So yeah, you would have just had it there. So I can accept that. I'm still learning, I guess. I wish I would pick up on these I should know Ogerpon. I should know Dragon. I use a festival deck, and I love the Charizard because my little tiny apple worm can like one-shot him because he's weak to grass. So I do like 400 damage naturally. So I should know this. What do you want? What are you killing? Latias. No, you're trying to slow me down? All of these are basic Pokemon, mate. What are you going to slow me down with? This one. This one. It has to be the Noctowl. Choose the Noctowl, mate. Choose the Noctowl. The Noctowl. The Noctowl. The Noctowl, dude. The Noctowl. Get the Noctowl. Do the Noctowl. Just do the Noctowl. Pick the Noctowl. Choose the Noctowl. You want this one? Can I just wave it? Can I wiggle it? Can I like... Oh no, that's the wrong choice. You picked the wrong one. You were one square away from the right one. Once you were right next to it. Did I? I had boss's orders. I couldn't have retreated the Raging Bolt. He requires 3 energy. And I didn't. We had Latios prize, didn't we? I'm not sure, mate. I thought I used the boss to get the Pidgey up, didn't I? Which saved us a turn. And then if he wouldn't have evolved it, I'm guessing he didn't draw an energy. So he went and got the Pidgeotto. My boy is back. I can play Raging Bolt as my next deck. You want to play next? I'm playing against just randos at the moment. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you're right. You're right, mate. I don't need the switch anymore. It's too late into the game. There's only 2 energies left in my deck. Is that even right? Let's play the Hoot Hoot. I want this guy to have enough energy on him. Mate, I was thinking of playing Raging Bolt in my Iono. Mate. Raging Bolt in Iono, dude. Dude, can I write you a list? Can I give you a... I'll do it off stream. I'll send you a list, dude. Raging Bolt with Iono. Crazy, mate. I get all my energies back from my graveyard every turn, and I can play them on every single Pokemon. I can play 19 energies a turn, dude. I can play 19 energies a turn. With Iono. You can get at least 4 energies back from your graveyard a turn. Although, if you play Sada... We would have to mix some energy. We would have to mix some energy. But you could play this Raging Bolt in the Belly Bolt deck. We'd use like a... Yeah, we could use luminescent energy. Or the new prismatic one. Prismatic energy works on basic Pokemon, right? So we could use prismatic energy to play this, or to play as a lightning one. So we technically still only have lightnings, but we can use prismatic here, and you can ditch it. Minimum you can ditch is 4 a turn to kill pretty much anything that's in front of you, but you can play 19 energies a turn though. Marble's called Marble Bash. Oh, you mean in game? You mean he means in Pokemon TCG, mate? Is what he means. Why do you keep doing this? Do you not realize that you should kill the Latias? If that's what you want to do, dude. Kill the Latias. By the way, one thing I forgot to tell you, depending on if you can KO your Raging Bolts, you can detach energy from everything but the active, or vice versa. If you feel like you're going to be KO'd, you can take out your active. Yeah. So I ditch off my active instead of the back row. I getcha. If I feel like it's going to die. Yeah. I appreciate you saying, but I have kind of figured that one out as well, so... Uh, 7, 14, 21, done. I can actually get rid of my Rhydon. I can get rid of my Rhydon, throw in Raging Bolt, and then get rid of 4 electric energy for prisms, and I can literally just run Raging Bolt as well as like another big hitter outside of Voltorb, because it helps my engine. By throwing energies in the graveyard, it actually helps my engine grow. So, and he does more damage per energy than Voltorb does. So we get some big damage pretty quickly. I think Raging Bolt in Iona is pretty solid. It should be. If you've got nothing to do, mate, just end your turn or concede. I will not waste your time. I will not waste your time, mate. "19 energy is crazy." Yeah, I can add as many energy as I want to my Pokemon all turn. I can actually show you. I'll swap it. Marble, you play in. Right, so I think we can get rid of the Miraidon. We can probably get rid of Mew. Mew doesn't do anything for us. We could add Raging Bolt, if we can find it. There he is. Cancel, obviously. I think we could use Pal Pads in here, to be honest with you. Wait. We're losing Nest Ball. Using Nest Ball. Nest Ball will get it. We'll get it. But we lose Nest Ball, and Pal Pad doesn't grab X's from the deck, so Pal Pad's going to be a good replacement for what we've already got in this deck, but it's not going to... Right, so one of these. Luminescent. Pokemon have a special energy attached. Cards provide colorless energy instead. Wait. If the Pokemon this card is attached to has any other special energies, it's only colorless. As long as this card is attached to a Pokemon, it provides every type of energy, but it only provides one at a time. So it's Luminescent we want, not Prisma. Okay. But we lose Luminescent, don't we? Is Luminescent a G? Yeah. We lose Luminescent. And then the replacement is Prism, but Prism only works on, like, basic Pokemon. Right, so... Now we use Luminescent. Luminescent counts as fighting. And it also counts as electricity on my electricity Pokemon. So... Luminescent's good. Yeah, because people use it in Dragapult so that they can run just fire. So they have Dragapult and Charizard with fire energies only in the deck, and then Luminescence. So they all count as fire technically, but they all also... I do 5 energy, it's crazy. I do 5 energy and a Lily. What a great hand. What a great start hand. Crazy. Okay. Oh, we got everything we need. I do have oh my god. Okay, we got everything, mate. We got everything we need. We got everything to show this off right now. Raging Bolt. One of each of these. Actually, take the Fez. Right. He's like, oh no, you drew into trolley. What was that? Whoa! Military Blaze raiding in with 44 viewers. Oh my god, it's huge. It's huge. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're just here to see me try out Raging Bolt in Iono for the first time. We're up against Goldango though, so I'm not sure. It's my first turn? My first turn. Sorry, I'm kind of like just wasting time a little bit. Ignore me. Right, he made me go first. It's fine. That's what's happening there. But yeah, I get Belly Bolts and then I can play all my energy then. And we can attack with Raging Bolt. They're pretty solid, actually. Hopefully show Marble, like, the rotation of this is pretty solid. Like, we can just constantly rotate this. And get, like, as many energy as we want onto the field. And taking that we're early game, we can probably burn 4 energy at a time. Can you kill that this turn, mate? Probably, maybe. He's going to be... Raging Bolt can't attack this turn because I can't place electric energy on Raging Bolt specifically. So I'll play the Luminescent and we'll play Belly Bolt into 2 energy onto my Voltorb. And then next turn we'll get another energy. Or we'll Lily. We'll Lily then and see what we end up with. He's got 2 energy at least. Right. Ooh, man. That's actually huge. Colvez is better than Lily, but I think I need to still continue setting up. I need to keep continuing to set up, so we got this now. Levincia. Belly Bolt. 1 energy here, 2 energies here. Then burn an energy to draw up to 6 cards. Nest Ball. There's only 1 energy in there. Nest Ball into my other Voltorb. The Nest Ball's only in here for Raging Bolt. We've already got it. So, actually, I like having a spare Belly Bolt available. Right, so... Right. I don't want to... I'm not going to do anything this turn because I want to play that energy onto Raging Bolt. So I don't want to Belly Bolt it onto the back row. Oh, we'll see. I need another lightning energy so I can draw again, but I've got Lily. I've got Lily again anyway, so... Oh, I don't need any more items, mate. I'm already done. I don't need items at all. Badu is not going to help you. Badu just dies, dude. I guess he just needs another turn of setting up. Oh, man, perfect. Then I can add the energy back to my hand with Levincia next turn anyway. Oh, that's my Belly Bolt. Perfect. Backup Bolt is in play. So I can like ditch 2 energy, and then I can add 2 energy back to my hand. I got energy retrieval, so I can ditch 4. You know what I mean? So I've got I can one-shot a Goldengo and get all my energy back the following turn currently. He just has to kill... He's going to probably kill Raging Bolt. I would assume he's going to get another Goldengo. No, Togekiss. He throws those away, yeah. Goldengo. I've got that card. I pulled that card. Paradox Rift, right? I've got that one. Welcome, 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 everyone. Hope you're having a nice day. Hate to do this, but I must raid and dash. No. You end your stream because you got other things to do in your life. It's fine, dude. Don't feel obligated to stick around. It's all good. I'll look after your community. Super chill here anyway. If he kills the Raging Bolt, GG's. Right? Because I really wanted to show, like, you know, you could see the potential for Raging Bolt here though, right? Oh, he's going to use TM Evolution? I mean, okay, fair. Guess he doesn't have enough energies in his hand. Yeah, that's fair. Let's start killing these Goldengos then. We lose this card as well, sadly, because it's a G, so we won't be able to use Electric Generator anymore. I can Earthen Vessel and discard this card. I don't need it. He's crying because he didn't pull what he didn't have enough energies. Right. I ditch all these energies to the graveyard, it's fine. I gotta get like ditching material now. Lavincia gets 2. There's only 3 in the graveyard. Oh wait, we haven't used enough cards yet. Belly Bolt. One there, one here. Then draw cards. There's now two cards in the graveyard. Put it there. Energy retrieval. 2 cards. Just keep adding them, mate. You just keep adding them. It's crazy. 700 damage on the field. It's like turn 3. I really, I should have killed it actually. My bad. That's my mistake. I thought 2, I should have done 4. I should have just killed it. You're right. He'll probably kill Raging Bolt this turn. It's 50 damage? Yeah, so he needs 5. He needs 5 energies in his hand for this to work. Minimum. Yep, it works for his energies as well. So, there's 2. He should have enough, right? He's got to have 5 energies in his hand. I should have killed the Goldengo. That's on me. That's me being dumb. It's all good. I've been dumb since all of you people started talking to me. I don't know why. Okay. It needs a steel energy though, so he's not attacking with this one this turn. Does he not have enough energies in his hand? He literally just added 2 back to his hand with this. I think Lavincia in this Goldengo deck's actually pretty solid, because it just lets you add 2 basic electric energies back. Well, this thing one-shots you too. What do you mean? Why would you want Belly Bolt out? I can discard the retreat to draw them back to my hand and then place them back on any Pokemon I want, dude. Retreating with Belly Bolt is not a hindrance. Retreating with Fez is slightly more of a hindrance than that. Oh, got 1 energy. How many energies in the graveyard? 4? Oh, not that one. It's more and more energies, mate. More and more energies all the time. Oh, no more energy on my deck. They're all in my prizes. Okay. I'm going to put this on Raging Bolt. Oh, I can't because I've already given him this stupid air balloon. Okay, right. No worries. Okay, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Okay, Raging Bolt, go! We need 4. 4 energies, not 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 energy, not 2, just 4. Oh man, I can draw 6 energy from my graveyard this turn. Shock. Shocking. I actually don't necessarily, you know what? We can play the Luminescent from our hand and it counts as electricity, but we can't add it with Belly Bolts, right? We could probably put the Luminescent down to 2, because when we use Colvez to get our stadium, we can add special energy to our hand anyway. So we get the Luminescent through Colvez, through his tenacity. He's going to discard 2 energies so we can draw them back with a Levincia. I understand, it makes sense, but you could have had more energy in your hand. Surely you have 5 energy to kill this thing. Or are you waiting to kill the Belly Bolt? Because it's just a terrible idea. Here you go. Five energies off. Nice. Down we go. We only got 1 Raging Bolt in the deck, so it's Voltorb's turn to step up now. But now we've got all the stuff we need, so Arven into, we'll find out. Air balloon? it's that's all we got, mate. That's all we got. Just draw 6 energies back from the graveyard. And distribute all of them. Using Belly Bolt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. He's doing me a thumbs up. He's like, yeah, you're doing well. Keep it up. Kilowatt roll to draw. Back up to 6. Got some luminescent energies. Fez to get another 3. There we go. Perfect. Right. Luminescent on. I'm too short. Damn you. Fine. I mean, he's already got damage on it, so it's dead, but I'm 2 energy short. Or 1 energy. I was 1 energy short. There we go. We got our energy from the prize pile. We should check if the luminescent is actually counted as electric. It should. Because 1, 2, 10, 11. We did 220, yeah. No, 220. Plus 20, 240. That's what we did, yeah. Okay, makes more sense. It's 20 plus 20 for every extra energy. So 240 does include the luminescent energy. So we're good. Doesn't really hinder us in any way, look. It's actually pretty solid. Means we can play other cards in the deck that don't necessarily require electricity, but only require like maybe 1 or 2 energies at max. I don't think we'd want to play any more than that. Okay, Goldango. I mean, you can go through all this, but unless you get, they're the same Pokemon. Oh, he wants to get 2 cards. Okay, I see. You got to play 1 from your hand now. So if you can't discard, oh, you only need 3 energy to kill the Voltorb. That's all good actually. Arven. I mean, he's not looking for boss's orders, is he? Okay. Nothing. Levincia get his 2 electrics back. I mean, he might be prepping up for next turn. He needs his steel type energy. I don't know if he's got one. Well, there we go. He does. Super energy retrieval. Oh, do I have? You're right. You know what? I wasn't paying attention to that. I was just trying to show Raging Bolt. Yeah, why didn't he just end his turn then? Why make me wait? Why didn't he just end his turn then? Why didn't he just end? He just sat there making us wait all that time for no reason. That's all good. I just wanted to show the Raging Bolt in with Belly Bolt. I think it's a decent card to have in there if you can get him out early. You've got some like a way of rotating my energies like I want to. I mean, it works well enough with just the Voltorb, so I get you. Thanks for pointing it out. I get that though. Alright, what are we looking at? Wait, did you want to... Rare Candy, did you want to... You wanted to play that deck that we were practicing with, didn't you? But you just played against it with Marble, so would you want to go again? I literally wasn't even like paying attention to my deck. Let's try again then with the Raging Bolt quickly. I think Rare Candy might be playing with Marble still. Do I want to go first? No. 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 We got Raging Bolt. So if we can get another Pokemon out, we can start. It's Charizard. There's a lot of Charizard people playing. I would like to see what our first draw is. Right, okay. What we got? Something. Something? No, nothing. Right. Hmm. Oh, we could put a bravery charm on it. Keep him alive a little bit longer. Could drop air balloon for earthen vessel. I need to wait until I get another Pokemon. Trusted to draw only the Raging Bolt. I can't add a Luminescent to my hand unless I get Colvez. If I get Colvez, then we're okay, but I got Energy Retrieval for the following turn then. I need something on my bench so I can start using my other cards. We'll find out. Restart. Arven. Gets his rare candy. Does he have Charizard? GG! Who won, Marble? He's got a deck where when you punch him, you delete yourself. So, yeah. It can be tricky. All of my decks lose to it. Except for this one. Or the Zacian. I think the Zacian did alright. Evo. Okay, he's wasting his turn, I guess. 2 Charmanders into Charmeleons. Ready for... Did he just add? I guess he added TM Evo instead of a rare candy. I guess he didn't have a Charizard anyway. Only one? Oh, okay, that's kind of weird. Come on, game. Come on, game. Seriously? You can get this with every deck though, so I could play cards, but I don't really have anything. Gets his Charizard. Attacks me. Doesn't really do a lot of damage. Does like 180 this time, so it's not really super problematic. Not really super problematic. I mean, I can catch up. I just need to draw another Pokemon, I guess. Now, I could do with drawing Precious Trolley. Would really help, because that's all the Pokemon we need. Why do people have 3 energies on Charizard? Do you not understand that it doesn't need to do that? Might buy me a turn. Seriously, game? All right. It told me my next 5 cards were Pokemon. And now I guess my next 5 cards aren't Pokemon. It's just kind of frustrating waiting for your opponent's turns when like you're literally just unable to do anything for a turn. You could add something that gives you like an energy, or you could add a rare candy if you've got a Charizard in your hand. I guess he doesn't have a Charizard. I guess he doesn't. Okay. Kind of hoping on that, but there's a Luminescent energy. We kill the little Charmander, then we get ourselves killed. I mean, Luminescent is only for this guy, either way, right? Oh, I could discard my hand to draw 6. It's fine. My guy ends up dead anyway. Either way. Oh, we got the Lily. Okay, right. The game starts next turn. Fair enough. I'd like to show off how the Raging Bolt can do really well. I think the idea has been shown in the previous run, but we will be unable to show it off this time. We're unable to show it off this time because the game has not helped us. It's not helped us all that much right now. I can play this on you. Seriously. Fair. Retrieve. And back. So one turn after the thing dies, how nice and easy it would have just been. Last time I did this, I forgot to put all my energies on the Volt Orb. So we're going to remember this time. Remember, we got to put energies on the Volt Orb this time. I mean, was there anything in my hand that I needed to keep in my hand? I don't think there was. Artisan lets me get my Volt Orb back when you kill it, so thanks for that. Right. No, I don't actually want to discard luminescent energies to the graveyard if I can get away with it. If anything, I want to just play them. If anything, I want to play them onto belly bolts. This one only works until April, because there's too many cards that you require to have that literally go out of play in April. There's only one energy in the graveyard, so we can use this. I don't need Arvens anymore, because we've already had the Precious Trolley. Our field is already full. I don't need any of these cards. They're just discard bait now. But I need energies in the graveyard, so we can grab our energies back. And then play a luminescent here and use belly bolt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Lily into Kilowattrel? No, okay, fine. It's more energy though. 1, 1. Right. What's in the graveyard? No energy in the graveyard. So none of these things work anymore. Okay, 240 damage now. Zap, double what we had last turn. Nice. Air balloon for the Fez. If they bring Fez forward and they can't kill it, at least they can retreat for free. Oh. But I've got 2, mate. So, you know. You're going to kill the luminescent energy. Like, I can't get it back from the graveyard. It's probably the best belly bolt to kill, actually. $80, $90. He's actually 10 damage short, right? He's 10 damage short with his... He only does 90 damage on top of 180, so it's 270. He's actually 10 HP short of killing my belly bolt here. Which I think he's going to learn right now. I get to retreat for free. I don't want a boss because I want to just kill. I haven't got my... I haven't got my my killer watchful. How did the synergy end up going? Which, what do you mean? I decked myself out, and I wasn't paying attention to my deck, so I decked myself out. But I literally... My opponent couldn't do anything. We kept Raging Bolting the whole time. And just kept replenishing all of the energies. And just deleting... It was Goldengo as well. Just deleting Goldengo every turn. And but I wasn't paying attention to my deck because I wanted to just show off the Raging Bolt. And I ended up overplaying my hand. And losing the battle. It's fine. It's fine though. That's kind of like how it goes. Arven. I think I've used all my graveyard grabbers. Actually, I haven't. It's crazy. Okay. Grab 2 energy. That's my last. Is that that's my last Volt Orb? Ah, there we go. There's a Volt Orb. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. If he makes another Charizard, he needs a boss's orders, if anything. That gets him a Charizard. Okay. Does he have boss? He's got to have boss's orders, right? He's playing pretty quickly, so I'm assuming he's confident he's got the win here. Without boss's orders, I don't know what he... What he can do. No, he's Ionoing. Well, that gets rid of my... It gets rid of my Volt Orb from my hand, I guess. I do a Luminescent down energy. Oh, he's got a Counter Catcher. There we go. See? We could tell. We could tell because he's playing quickly. He knows he's got the win, look. It's fair. Why restart? Just attack for the win. Like, why do you need to see how many more cards you can have in your hand? There isn't going to be another turn. That's fair. That's fair. Well, pretty much anyone and everyone can say that they lose because boss's orders exists, right? So I can't be upset with boss's orders being a thing. I can... Look, we literally drew nothing for 3 turns at the start. That's what killed us. Like, the really, really, really bad start we started with. It's crazy. We lost the Raging Bolt before we even got an opportunity to attack. Or add energy. Or play a second Pokemon. It's like, you know what I mean? That if you're going to be upset about anything, be upset about the original draw that we had. It was so shockingly bad. All good streaming is hard. Not gonna lie. Thank you for the game, by the way. In my opinion, you should have distributed damage differently. The second time with Dragapult, always KO or secure a KO next turn. It happens. He's trying to practice, yeah. I mean, I'm sure he takes the advice, if you say so, because, you know, he's trying to learn how to improve with that deck. I'm assuming he used his mouse hold one that deals damage back to you. You're next. What deck do you want to play against? I've had matches I can't do much for 3 or 4 turns. It's rough to win those. Yeah. Yeah, mate. I know. I'm not going to get upset, like I said. It is what it is. We fundamentally know what the issue was. We just didn't draw very well. And that can suck sometimes. But it is what it is. It happens. Good luck to both. Is there a specific deck, Rare Candy, you would like to play against? Sorry guys, I'm going to kind of... I've got some cards that came today that go into my binder here that I'm using. I have base sets of Pokemon cards that I sell. So like we pull the cards from the packs, then I make base sets, and then I sell the base sets for anyone else who's like getting into collecting and then wants to, like, you know, start off with like pretty much the base set, like every card, common and uncommon, and reverse hollows. I just fill the binder with them so that they have like the whole thing, and I just sell them on. So it's something that I can do with the extra cards I have left over. So we have Journey Together, which is this one, Journey Together, finished 100%. That's going to go up on eBay now. You want the one that Marble just played you with, or do you want the one that, you know, because that's the same one I was playing with earlier. You want to play against that? No, it's me. I got you. Let me change my deck, actually. 2 seconds. Deck 2. You wanted to play against that one? And I have a Paldea Evolved base set that's going up on eBay now as well, because I needed this common. I needed this common Nimble card, because there's 2 different Nimbles, and one of them you don't get from packs very often. So I needed this one common Nimble card to finish the entire set, which is crazy, right? It's crazy. So, no, they sent me the wrong card. I need the reverse hollow. They sent me the common. They sent me the wrong card. Okay, fine. I have to wait a bit longer before I can put this one up for sale, because I need one. Join match. Sorry, my bad. Need to buy an uncommon one of those. I need to buy a reverse hollow one of those. Is this Mousehold or is this something different? Hey, it's... Who is going to go first? Uh, I don't know who that is. I don't know why they're private messaging me saying, "Hey, I'm glad to meet you here on my Discord." So this is private. That's not. We're not on your Discord. So I'm gonna not respond to it. So if you are marvelous and you just messaged me on Discord, I am not going to respond to it. I'm sorry. I'm not super sociable when it comes down to these things. If I've spoken to someone, like if you spoke to me here and then you start messaging me there, I'll know who you are. You can refer to who you are here, and I will actually talk to you. I will respond if people message me, but I don't know who this person is, so I do not respond. I have drawn the most abysmal hand, dude. I go ditto. Ditto into Squawkabilly. Do I need to go ditto into Squawkabilly if I could just add Squawkabilly? Probably not. So, like, but if I do Fan Rotom, I can't add Squawkabilly with Fan Rotom and I get stuck, don't I? Do I want to go? I have a Grass Energy. I don't want a Squawkabilly. We got Night Stretcher. Zero Underpants. Ultra Ball into the Ditto. What would I throw away? Another Noctowl. And the Energy. I should have probably Earthen Vesseled with the Energy to get 2 energies. But I can always retrieve the Energy. Do we Ditto into... Or can we Raging Bolt? I think this turn now we can Raging Bolt actually. We do that. Right. We need to set up first Fan Rotom for Hoot Hoot, then Ogerpon, so Hoot Hoot is into Noctowl, it's alive. I know. No, I know. I was thinking I would redraw into Night Stretcher to get my Noctowl back. Obviously, it's a bit of a long shot. There's 4 in the deck, though, so could end up. Alright. Well, talk about the worst possible drawing we could ever do. I see. I see. You did this last time. You did this last time. You go out your way to build a deck to go against the one that you know you're going to be playing against. I mean, I don't care, but that's your prerogative, dude. He just knows that we've got nothing but basic Pokemon, and then plays something that will just block it completely. It's hilarious, I know, it's funny. Just trolling everyone. Just trolling everyone. Is it the same deck you went against? Debated, 100%. Yeah. You faced Dragapult X, the old version? That's fair. That's fair. You weren't streaming, so I guess he wasn't interested in, like... I got, like, the worst hand, dude. Like, he wins anyway. He just wins anyway. There's literally nothing I can do, even if I could do something. I can't deal 280. He takes no damage from basic Pokemon, mate. He takes 0 damage from all of my attacks. I can't attack. The point is I cannot attack with anything. I had it built ages ago. I know, it's just it's always super convenient that every time you ask to play against a specific deck, you've always got the deck that cannot do anything against it. It's just convenient. Mate, don't worry about it, I don't care. Doesn't bother me one bit. I don't give a fuck. It just wasted my time though. I'd rather be playing with my decks and working out how to play better than being stuck in a fight that I can't do anything in. Why not? Dude. Dude, like again. Dude. Are you that scared that I can kill you in one turn? That you've got to do the bad move when you could just kill me? Like, honestly. There we go. There you go, you win. Well done. Finishes me off with the move. Would have just killed me last turn with it. There we go. Nice. Nice work, dude. Nice work. Yes. Yes, there are decks out there that can beat it, but I haven't won with this deck anyway, so what difference does it make? If you stick around and play against me, you will win. That's you just confirmed the rule, dude. That's all you've done. You just confirmed the rule. You confirmed the rule, mate. That if I play that deck against people, then they actually stick around, they can't lose against me. I'm not sure what I actually want to play now. We play... Are people just playing with the basic decks? Is that what people are doing? I see there's a lot of decks there that I see people playing with. I think they tweak them a little bit. Do you want to play against a different deck? You changed? Sorry. Sometimes my tone may be a little off. I'm sorry. I'm not actually upset. I think it's funny that you trolled me You know, I do think it's funny. I'm laughing as hard as Marble is. Would I? No, probably not. I still need to get used to this deck, though. I'm not really, like, super accustomed to it. Do you think, with that draw... draw the Hootoots, and I don't want to draw the Hootoots. With that draw, though, Marble, where we just had the free underpants and then nothing but energies, like, what could we have done with that if we would have changed for... We never got an Ogre Pawn, so the draw engine wasn't going to kick off. Was there really anything else like Fan Rotom would have done for us in that situation? No cap, I think I could beat this deck with the proper hand. Just need to go second. Don't let it set up the Mega Evolution. Then keep breaking the setup or switching Pokemon with Prime Catcher, Boss, etc. To be honest, that was hard. The hand was a tough one, yeah. I thought so. I felt like it was a bit harsh on me. I feel like now, again, I've drawn really badly. Depends on what our next draw is. He's got Trolley first turn. So, again. Oh, you can evolve the Eevee, right? Oh, Fan Rotom, maybe? I don't know if Fan Rotom actually gets us anything here. It can get us the Noctowls. Oh, the Ditto. Actually, you know what? That's pretty hard. We Ditto... Do we Ditto... No, we don't Ditto into Squawkabilly now. Now we Ditto into Ogerpon, right? No, yeah, I lose too much. I've already added too much in. I think I wait. I think I wait. See what we draw next turn and see what I write. I get to add all the stuff I want into my hand next turn, so I think just be patient with this one now and skip the turn. You're gonna do a live stream after this game, playing the Game Boy? Yeah. Send me a link to your channel and I will post the channel here in chat and tell people to check out or show you some love. But it won't let you, I don't think it'll let you drop a link into the chat, so just DM me. I need to double check that I bought the reverse hollow. Reverse hollow. No, I accidentally bought the wrong card. I bought the wrong card for like £1. Like, honestly, what a rip-off. I got ripped off. That's what happened right there. The internet is confusing. Right. Yarp. Right. Double nest ball. Earthen vessel and boss's orders. Latias. Let's structure the Ditto into an earthen vessel. Grass. Fighting. I want to send you my live stream link, haha. Do I need to join your Discord? Are you not on mine? You can just DM me from my server, mate. Nice. Give me a notification. Wait, how have you logged me off of my eBay? I think the problem with the EV decks is the requirement of 3 different energy. Like, how do you keep making sure that they get all the energy they need? I feel like I would love to play an EV deck, but it's just too slow with having to find all the different energies and then playing all the different energies and on all the different EVs. Especially the way I want to play the deck. Like, there needs to be like something that lets you keep rotating them better. It's not too slow, but it doesn't forgive mistakes, though. Yeah. I mean, the fact you can, like, fully evolve your Eevee, like, the turn you play it, that kind of makes it faster, right? But I'm thinking, like, you could use, like, Turo to keep bouncing it back to your hand over and over and over again. So you can keep using different Eevees and keeping them alive and stuff like that, right? The perfect kind of deck that needs perfect sequencing, but is a monster if you get to that level. It's a monster if you get to that level. Okay, crazy good. I would love to play. I want to do a bouncy Eevee deck where I just keep returning it to my hand all the time, and then playing a different Eevee on top of it. But I'm not sure if that would. I'm not sure if that's even a viable, like, choice. You know what I mean? Sada would have only got me 1 energy anyway, so Crispin was 1 to my hand and 1 energy. So from what I can from what I can work out, I don't want to burn our hand. I was thinking Sandy Sharks actually, but it's not ready yet, and we do actually have Ogerpon that can do a thing. Gets us extra to our... Is it worth getting back from the graveyard with this to get Night Stretcher to get more of our energies out of our deck? Night Stretcher into Earthen Vessel, I mean. I feel like just getting... That's all of our energies out. I feel like we just get kicked in the ass by all of our energies just disappearing too quickly. We still need 4 energies to go. Do this one. This one. This one. Yeah, I know. I know. I appreciate you saying. But I know. I'm not terrible with math. A Pokemon doesn't require too much mathing, to be honest with you. It also doesn't require too much reading either, which is kind of like a bonus. It's not too heavy on anything. It's kind of straightforward and easy to play, and anyone can really get into it. So that's why I like Pokemon over some of the other card games. I used to really like Yu-Gi-Oh, but the cards are like a novel nowadays. Oh my god. The writing's so small, and we always play in dark, dingy rooms, so you can't even read the stupid cards anymore. Can't even read the cards anymore. Remember back in the day when you used to get a card and there wasn't even anything written on it? Oh my god. How old am I? Unless you play Guardy. Now Guardy isn't... Maybe Guardy is, because you gotta like you gotta keep like adding up how many energies you need to get the amount of damage you want on your Screamtail or whichever Guardy version you're playing. So I could probably see it. Aye, that was enough. I've been burning my Night Stretchers though, haven't I? Oh, we still got a bunch in the deck. It's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. Do you want to fight one of these? do you want to fight a Noctowl, mate? Ooh. Oh wait. There we go. That's a coinkadink. Wait. Can I check my hand? Yeah, I've got a lightning. Okay. Oh. He's late. He's late to the party. Switch energy. I can set him back up, but I literally can't do anything with him. Not this turn, anyway. I am really bad at this game. Because I don't really need the Iono. I don't need another Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't kill this anyway. Benched Pokemon to discard. 1, 2. Oh, we can give it a Vogapon. Done. We've got no energy left anyway. It's all here in the graveyard. I always like that can't be all the energy you've got in the deck, dude. Like 6 energy. Can't be it. It's crazy low energy. We got no energy left in the deck. There can't be 6 energy in the deck. Did you say it was 9? There's 3 energy in our prizes. 11. Where are they then? Wait. 3 in the prizes and 2 on my Pokemon. Yeah, that's 11. That's 11. That's all of them. There's no energy left in the deck. Could hope for energy heavy turn, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, there we go. Maybe it will. Maybe it will happen. Oh, God. Ooh. Five energy does kill it. 4 energy kills it. Ooh. Oh shit, I did it wrong, didn't I? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. There should be a use all button. Just a quick reference, use all button. I finally won. Oh my god. You know, for a moment there I was going to tell you that this deck is trash and I don't understand how you win with it. Nice game, man. You make me really. I like this deck because I gotta think about how to use it, and I've gotta like manipulate it into my favor, right? I really like that. And like, thank you, Ray, for the challenge. That was actually challenging. So 100%. Thank you for the challenge, dude. It didn't troll me this time, thank God. Troll me next time. Tell me what deck you want me to build and troll me next time. And people can come on and just see how fun it is watching you troll me into oblivion all the time. The deck is Gucci and GG's to both. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Like, send... Yeah. Send the link over afterwards. Send the link over and we'll get you... There we go. Is that it? There we go. Send Veer some love, guys. And, you know, help him grow his channel. What are we looking at? Let's get ourselves punished. What do you reckon? Get ourselves punished? Let's play some games with Hop. Let's get ourselves punished. Yeah, but they can go and drop a subscribe to your channel while they're actually at it. And then when you go live, they'll get the notification. Zation. You got a thumbs up, but it's a serious thumbs up. It's like, you got this. You got this. Oh, it's a thumbs down. Not I'm reading it wrong. You got this. Right, so Zation is hit hard and hit fast. Never surrender. Never back down and never surrender. The guy just smiled at me. I don't know if that's... No, do not smile at me. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. How dare you smile at me? Right, my deck is trash, by the way, so don't... Is this dragon again? Dragonite? Snorlax spotted. He must have a good hand. I don't have a good... I got a terrible hand. Oh, I got Hopsbag. Actually, I do. I have a great hand. Hopsbag, Postwick, Nest Ball. I think I'm sorted. I actually think I'm sorted. I got Fan Rotom as well for my sheep. Fan Rotom for the sheep. Double Zation with Hopsbag. Latios with the Nest Ball. 3 retreats, Indization, 90 damage turn 1, 30 on the bench. Perfect. I got the energy. That was the only card I was missing, was the energy. Double Zation. Oh shit, I fucked that up already. Yeah, I fucked it up. Oh, it's not even in here! It's not even in there! Okay, fine. It's not even in there. It's not... do I even... I do have Latias in this deck. Is it prized? You're telling me it's prized? Why is it every time I play this deck that Latias is prized? It's a 10% chance of it getting prized and it's always prized. It's crazy. It's crazy. How many times it gets prized, man? Okay. Hello, Dragonites. Hello. It's not getting enough energy this turn, at least. I can't win now. I can't win anymore. Like, I can't punch through anything. I gotta kill it before it evolves, and here it is. Turn 2, like. Oh, there we go. But that doesn't let him add an energy to his hand. Just lets him keep evolving everything. Get the other Dragonair. And then get the other Electrike. Oh, if this Pokemon has an energy attached to it, okay. Ooh, crazy. choice band. Dunsparce. A fucking trolley. A goddamn trolley, man. Double. Let's kill your engine, mate, before you even get it started. I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen today. No regeneration engine for you, mate. Ooh, my Turos. Nice. He's playing with one card, and he's not going to have his draw engine. Okay, that's fine. He's going to end his turn. That's fine. He doesn't want me to kill the Dragonite, the Dratini. I know what these Pokemon are called. I thought he was going to just make me wait for his turn to end then. It's just a trash move, dude. Don't do that. Such a trash move, mate. I like to bounce my sheep up and down. Because I'm Welsh. It's got nothing to do with anything. But I say it out loud anyway, right. Do this one. No draw engine for you. Bye-bye. Your energies can stay in the graveyard now. He just draws one energy and then I just die. Because I can't kill this thing. I can't kill this thing if he draws the one energy he needs. What do you mean? Realistically, I need to throw the Fan Rotom off the bench. But I'm going to keep bouncing stuff with the double, so I'm going to play it, then I'm going to throw it, then I'm going to put the sheep back down so I can play it again next turn. So then he just knows that I'm going to just keep bossing him over and over and over. He's going to sacrifice his Dratini, because you might as well, since I can't kill anything else. I mean, I take a lot of time thinking, so I shouldn't really complain about other people having nothing to do and then forcing me to sit here waiting for them. It's fine. I just need to be a bit more patient, don't I? And stop being an asshole. Like, why am I such an asshole? I said I'd use my Turo, but I'll do it now. I'll do it now. I don't want to be that horrible to him. Have I got my choice band, actually? I do. Pokepad, choice band, go. Okay, I've got another Turo. Play a different sheep. I'm prepped up for next turn. I'm actually prepped up for next turn anyway, so we good. Yeah, mate. Oh my god, Zacian is better than Dragonite? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. I know he's just got two energies in his hand, so he's going to retreat this next turn, or it can... Oh, it can move itself forward. That's right. That's right. It can move itself forward. You're right. Remember the thing when it moves itself forward? Yeah, that's a thing. He can have my fan rotom, and I can poke him for a turn. But yeah, his energies are in the graveyard now. That's right. So kind of sucks to be him a little bit. Let's set up the next station. I don't even have an energy. That's crazy, right? Don't even have an energy. Now I do. I mean, it wasn't as big a problem as I was making it out to be, I guess. I put the energy on the wrong fucking thing. What am I doing? I'm supposed to put the energy on the Zacia, on this thing so I can attack. What am I doing? Oh god, I know he's got an energy in his hand. I'm going to force him to... I'm going to force him to have to waste it to run away. No. I'm horrible. I'm a horrible, horrible person. Go. Hi, mate. Go check it out. I don't need any of the cards in my hand other than one energy. Oh, there we go. We got Colvez. It's fine. Zap. I think this guy's just had a bit of bad luck, to be honest with you. This Dragonite deck should have shit all over me, like 100%. A clutch pull would be my Turo again. My last Turo would be a clutch pull here. And then I could just kill the Electrike again. Just to troll him. I don't know. Is that's me being horrible, right? Use Electrike to put an energy onto your Dragonite, maybe? And then you can attack? I mean... Wait, did you just add the electric from there to... See, you could add it with this to this. Like, I feel like he doesn't know how his deck works either. And basic energy from your discard pile to your benched Pokemon. Oh, benched Pokemon. Okay, I see. I see what the issue is. Right. Just thin my deck out more. It's crazy. Zacia, you know what, we could... If we keep adding energy until he's got Brave Slash, he does hit pretty hard with that. Because it's plus 90 damage, so it's like 330. So... It's pretty good when it's maxed out. He's going to bring this forward, I guess. Why would he use the professor's research over the... Yeah, free retreat, but he can't... He's gonna just want to block the damage, right? So that I can't, like, do any more damage to it. He's got a Fez. Could he draw again? I think... No, I didn't kill anything last turn, did I? He's got 4 prizes. Seven over 6? I don't know what that means. Hmm. Oh, you mean the professor's research was 7? I guess. I gotcha. I guess the extra 1 card probably was helpful. Why is he not is he not attacking me because he can't add the energy back to it? But he's dead next turn if he doesn't change it. If he does change it, I need to hope for my... He's got boss's orders. I mean, he kills everything without that. He kills everything without that. Dragonair. All his Dratinis are in the graveyard, right? 1, 2... Only 2? He's using 1, so there's still 1 in the deck somewhere, maybe. I'm not sure if they use like a 4/4. I doubt they use a 4/4/4 with Dragonite, right? Okay. We retreat the Fan Rotom and then we kill him. Okay, he's going for the attack. I mean, he kills me without the maximum belt, but still. Where's my food? Because he's slapping the floor. He's like, where's my food? He's angry. And I presented him with a Dragonite. And I assume he just ate the Dragonite. That's why it didn't even go to the graveyard. It just disappeared. He was just like, I'm hungry. Get in my belly, Dragonite. Okay. Yeah, I know, I gotcha. Let's try again. I'm a glutton for punishment, so here we are. Running into fights with Hopsation. We got lucky in the last one, but I don't think our luck will stand. I actually believe we had a fairly... I say fairly terrible draw. We got all the Pokemon we wanted onto the bench. I actually did mess up my turn. So, yes. I did mess up my turn. I was supposed to place 2 sheep, Dunsparce, Zacian, and Snorlax down. And I put 2 Zacians down. So I messed up my turn, actually. I couldn't play my 2 sheep with my Dunsparce and my Zacian. Because Turo 2 sheep and double, that's like every turn boss's orders. So I like to use bouncy sheep to control where we're doing the damage like a bit better. I feel like it helps to be able to put the damage where we need it, you know? So Battle Cage. It actually works against Zation because it can't do damage to the back row. So prevent all damage counters. Oh, actually, it's nothing against Zation then. It does not help against Zation at all. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's it. I mean, I don't have an energy though, so I'm gonna Lily because I don't have an energy. So really want to. I don't want the fan rotom down now. Nest ball into a Dunsparce. I play an energy and. Prep for next turn a little bit. Don't have the choice band. I'm gonna use Colvez next turn because I need my stadium out, so I can actually one-shot most of these little ones. So we'll see what happens. If I draw one of my sheep, my doubles, then we swap into this and we kill both of these this turn. And killing, it's a Greninja build with fighting. It's the fighting Greninja, right? So it's like a fighting deck with the water Froakie thrown into it. So we got to kill the Froakie. He's the damage dealer in this instance. And now he has an energy on him. So he brings out more? No? Oh, he's got a Lucario. Oh, we could probably maybe switch into the Lucario, but it actually, you know what? It only requires one energy. It's probably better. It's probably better if we could to switch into the Lucario now. It would be better to switch into the Lucario, but currently, like I said, I can't. I don't have what I need to really set it up. I'm going to try set up the second Zacian to do its big hit. And try to get this Lucario. Try to get this Riolu, yeah. And everything sorted out. Oof. I literally just saying that I need my sheep out because I got my 2 Turos. And it now presents me with a perfect opportunity to use my sheep. I kill both the Riolu and the Froakie this turn now. See, Zacian's really all about like beating up tiny little Pokemon. It's really just a bully deck. You just bully all the tiny little Pokemon, but as soon as a bigger one comes along, they slap you about all over the place. It's really just a bully deck, right? This is the, this is the deck I use in real life. Does this say a lot about me? I don't know. I don't know if it says a lot about me. It probably does. That hits pretty hard. For 30 HP Pokemon. That thing's like trying way too hard. Oh, I don't use Nest Ball. I thought Nest Ball was going to add any Pokemon I want to my hand. A new time emote. Zacian just likes beating up little Pokemon. I really feel sorry for beating up all these baby Pokemon constantly. It's making me feel guilty. Oh god. Zacian isn't even supposed to win. How are we winning with this thing? The totally trash Turo play is definitely the answer, right? This is what my deck does. It's what it's supposed to do in real life. But it never... The thing is, most decks are just too fast for it. Just too fast. It just can't stay on top of them. I was planning on getting myself humbled with my personal Zacian deck, but seems to have ran into some people that just can't outlast it, or can't, like, you know, speed through it. Oh, we didn't even look at these. Level 60, nice. Level 61, nice. Level 62. That gets us the big box. And we got a bunch of packs to open as well. Let's collect all. We got 11 packs and a big box to open. Nice. And a bunch of cool cards, hopefully. There's an Ostagoon in there. I spotted an Ostagoon. I think he's pretty cool. What do you guys think of Ostagon? Ostagoon? Ostagoona. It's Ostagoona, right? And Zekrom. Larry's Rufflet. Oh, Larry's got Braviary. Oh, Braviary's awesome. I love Braviary. Trapagos. Tangler. Erica's Tangler. There's a cute Marill. There's a Slurpuff. I don't think Slurpuff's cute. I'm sorry. Don't agree. I think Ostagoon's cute. He's cool, right? I like him. Swirlix. And it says 12, but there's 11. Because it counts the big box as one of the two. Oh, one of the 12 is the big box. Getting some new... Ooh, Mega Frostlass. Nice. And the Snow Runs. We've got the Golduck. Okie dokie. Okay. Haunter. Ooh, Miss Drevis. Oh, I could play with Rotom. I was going to change the Rotom deck up a little bit. Dratini, Ralts, PP up, Ostagoon, Azumarill, Fan Rotom, Mega Scrafty, and Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Is that a... Like, listen up. people go on about like the Mutu SIR from Destiny Rivals not being the type of card that's going to hold the value of the whole setup. Now, I'm pretty sure everybody's thinking that if it's Team Rocket's Mewtwo, it should have been in the metal armor, right? I think if Mewtwo was in the metal armor, it would most definitely be one of those cards that holds the setup. I think everyone would be way happier if Mewtwo was in the armor in that set. Ooh, we got the mega Gengar from that pack. Let's have a little look. Oh, I mean, do we think this looks cooler than Gigantamax? It's just Gigantamax with his mouth closed, isn't it? Or isn't it? He's like supersonic. He's gone Saiyan mode. His hair has grown bigger. And the hair on his knuckles is massive. The Gengar carries the entire set? You mean of this? This is a reprint though, right? Isn't this Gengar a reprint in Heroes Ascended? Ascended Heroes? Or am I wrong about this Gengar being a reprint? It's $800? It's not a reprint? Okay, fair enough. Well, the game, all of the SIRs from that set currently are really expensive. Because they're like that in the new sets at the moment. They like pick one card and they're like, this one's really expensive. But then there's some nice cards in this. It's a holiday set as well. They want it to be as big as the Prismatic Evolution set. I'm not interested in buying any of this set, I'll be honest with you. I don't like the holiday sets. I think the pull rates are abysmal. I will not be wasting my money on it. That's my personal opinion. There's some nice cards in there, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of very nice looking cards in there. 100%, I would love to have some of them, but I'm not gonna purchase any packs, that's for sure. I learned my lesson with Prismatic Evolutions. Because I didn't even pull. I keep saying to people, like, I pulled like 60 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. I didn't even get an IR. And it's like, I look at the set, there aren't any. There aren't any IRs. Of course I didn't pull anything. There's nothing important in there. But I just started playing the card game again, and it does give you a lot of good meta play cards. So I was able to build some different decks with it. So I don't regret opening the packs because I got to be able to play the game a little faster. But like, it would have been nice to get some nice looking cards out of it, and there just weren't any other than SIRs. So again, like, it's my personal opinion. I want to play with, where are we going? Rotom. I've got to edit the deck though. Realistically, we want to get rid of one of you. Oh wait, we can't. No, wait, we gotta get rid of these ones. What are we on? Right, I think that's better. I feel like we need more. What is it we're lacking? Extra damage. Is there like anything that does extra damage that isn't like specifically only for X or V people? I feel like we want one more of these as well. I'll be honest with you. Oh wait. Crispin helps. The thing we struggle with is that we've got no way of like. I usually don't build a deck with boss, and then if I need to add a boss in, I'll try to work out if we can remove anything to get boss in there, you know? So I would like to play without. If I can remove anything that's going to be like out of play soon. This electric generator doesn't actually do much for us. I'll be honest, we can get rid of that. I'll put counter catcher in. Just because. Right. Earthen vessel. We're going to lose earthen vessel. So what is there that we can use that'll get us energy to our hands from the deck that isn't earthen vessel? There's like a energy search card, but I believe that's from... That's a G as well, because that's from Scarlet Violet base. Is there anything else that would just add an energy card to my hand that's like... Oh, a Hilda. You know what? Hilda goes hard, actually, because we need the Wug Trio. We need the Wug Trio early. So get rid of this, then. Right. Let's play with Rotom. A super chill, funny Rotom deck. Mega Gengar hasn't had a full art like SIR yet. He deserved it on Phantasmal Flames, but they did Gengar dirty. Yeah, I guess. Now I think they keep moving it, don't they? Because they want... Pokemon Company wants every set to have a Pokemon that everyone's going to chase. That's why they did like... What was it? Mega Evolutions had... the Gardevoir. Everyone likes Gardevoir. Mega Evolutions has had Gardevoir. And then it was Charizard. No, was that Mega Evolutions then? Yeah, and then it's Gengar. So it's like the popular ones. They'll do an Umbreon in the next one. Because there's only really like 4... I keep doing things with my hand and you can't see it. There's really only 4 Pokemon cards that people will definitely try to chase constantly all the time. Right, Charmander. I got my Wug Trio. I just need my purple... I really just need the purple Rotom. The purple Rotom basically builds the deck for me. It's a trolley, basically. So we use the purple Rotom, we get the trolley. We fill up our deck. We fill up our back row with Pokemon. Oh, nice. Artisan. Perfect. There's a purple Rotom in there somewhere. Because like they've never done sets before which have like an evolution line of Pokemon, but then like don't. They did finish it off. It did have like an X. It did have everything else, but it's like also on top of that. Like it didn't. Like they didn't have the SIR for Gengar. Now they've just got a random SIR for Gengar in this next one. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like. Would have been nice to have an air balloon. I had an air balloon I could retreat and then use my roto call, but I guess I'm going to have to just end a turn for now and see how it goes. They gave alt arts for Sharpedo and not for Gengar, like what? Yeah, they don't usually do that though, do they? They usually like take the whole line and they're like, here's all of the stuff. You want Gengar? Gengar SIR? Everyone knows, but they don't want you chasing 2 SIRs, because you'd be like, I pulled the Gengar, I can make loads of money. And also, oh, I pulled the Charizard, I can make loads of money. You know what I mean? They don't want you to be able to chase like 2 SIRs out of the set being strong. I don't want Artisan because it doesn't help. Although, Wug Trio. Nice. Yes. I'll pep up for next turn. I'm assuming this Moroton will get killed. Let's stop him from actually being able to use his own stadium here. And kill the Morotom and then take the 120 damage in retaliation, mate. I should make a Charizard here. They should have gotten a full art on Phantasmal Flames. Ascended already has lots of alt arts for the chase. Yeah, but it's a holiday set, and they know that the drop rates for grabbing the SIRs is going to be abysmal, mate. Like they're not dumb. They're very clever trying to get you to chase these cards, dude. You got to spend more money to try to get the SIR from this set than you would getting it from Phantasmal Flames. They're not really doing Gengar dirty, they're doing you lot dirty. The ones buying Ascended Heroes to try get it. They're doing all you dirty. That's what they're doing. They're trying to take advantage of the hype. Just kill yourself, mate, thanks. He got his base Mega, that's all, yeah. To be fair, base Mega Gengar is pretty good as well. SIR is better, but not by a mile. Want this one. Want this one up. Give it a charm. Give it an energy. Okay, right. It's only when you play it to evolve it. This one gets my X to the field. Now I can play two tools on all of my Rotom, and then when I play my next energy next turn, I can do 2 times 3. Well, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3 damage. So it's pretty solid. But it's not super overpowered. We can if we have only Rotom here. This guy doesn't know how to play because he doesn't know that that attack doesn't do anything. I'm assuming. So probably the best type of person to play with my super casual deck. But Oh, another item here. Do I keep looking out? Every time I want to play like a silly deck that's not specifically intended to like win, it's just intended for like playing and being silly. Like I come up against someone who like either doesn't know how to play like it feels like this person doesn't know how to play, right? It's not just me. The usual plan is that we put counter gainer on the X because then he doesn't have to discard energy for his ability because he's ignoring the cost and not having to discard anything. Or they bricked? I mean, it's possible. Wouldn't you just concede though? They also used Charmander's first ability when there wasn't like a stadium to burn. They just activated it because they wanted to attack with their card. Even though it has like 0 attack power. I just feel like we lucked out into someone who just doesn't know how to play yet. Is that lucky though? I don't think it's lucky. It's just unfortunate for them. Heads. I got my Rotom. I don't have an energy though. I got a Buddy Poffin for a Wug trio. So should be alright. And I can roto, if I get an energy, I can roto call for my X, and then we can start throwing our items on. Goldango. I mean, good luck. Good luck to me. All right. It should be a pretty straightforward thing here. I got an energy. Got my Wiglet. Got my energy. I want to put this on my Rotom, so I don't really want to do anything with that right now. Alright. Do we look out into another deck that someone doesn't know how to play yet? Unless they do Goldango and like 4 energy cards and they're like, right, I'll just hold on to this until next turn. I can evolve and then I can kill this thing. Let's have a look. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It is. We have just hit the popular time for this game, according to the statistics here in the UK. Could possibly be that the kids have finished school. It is Monday, and now all the kids have jumped on. So we might end up just having a fair spread of like younger people that don't really play the game much, and older people. Yeah, if he doesn't, I win, right? I mean, I got 2 items now. I don't have any energies. I need an energy. I need an energy, so... So yeah, I'll stay on. I'll stay on. We've hit peak popular time for this game now. So actually not peak. Peak is actually between like 8 p.m. in the UK and midnight is like it goes up like this. I looked at the analytics for like how popular this game was, what time frames we're looking at for popularity of it, and it says that it's like between 8 p.m. and 12 midnight. That's the best time for playing this on stream for like audience purposes. So I'm not getting any. I'm not getting any energies though, guys. This can't be coincidence, right? This has to be someone who doesn't know how to play. That's not a Rotom. Stupid Rotom. That's not a Rotom. What are you doing? Right, okay. I guess it's gonna kick him for inactivity now. If we get to the end of this turn without him doing anything. Maybe it's just AFK. Maybe it's just AFK. I don't know why you would click the button and then just like walk away and not do anything, but it's fair. It's fair. I mean, I'm sure some of you people would be like, he's just a Goldango player, he deserves to lose anyway. But let's not be like that. Let's not be like that. People have to start somewhere. If Goldango's easy to work with, then fair dues. J-Pop. It says he's 30 though. It says it actually now it says he's 320. He's a bit old. He's a bit old, really. All right. Good luck. Good luck, J-Pop. Good luck to you. Oh no. This is horrible. The game knows how bad it is. It won't even let me put the Wiggler in. It's Goldango with even more draw power. Interesting. I think I could make a better Goldango deck. I use Dead and Sparse. I think I could make a better draw power deck. I use Goldango with Alakazam. The one wants you to build your hand up and the other one wants you to throw it away. It'd be weird. Right. Oh my god, seriously? I mean, it's not the end of the world. We got Rotom here now. Right, we're fully prepped now. See how long it takes him to get himself in a decent position. Okay. Did a stream for 45 minutes, completed one world. Yeah, nice work, man. Super Mario. You're playing Super Mario World, yeah? Super Mario, it's called Super Mario Land on the DS. Is it? Which one? No, wait. On the DS? That's a bit. Maybe not the DS. It's called Super Mario Land 2 on the Game Boy back in the day when I used to play. That was a fun one. That's a really fun one. Then it rolled into Wario World. Wario World was really good. I liked Wario World. Yeah, Super Mario Land on DS, yeah. I remember when they came out years ago. I'm so old. I'm so old. A Mawile. A Mega Mawile. With an air balloon. Not going to retreat your Soul Rock. Turn into... Why would you want to put them back in your deck? Do you want to... Wait, do you want to put them back in your deck? Oh, man. My Rotom. Probably goading me. You know what? What do you mean? What do you mean, game? Look. If you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent, the attacks of this Pokemon card will cost... Oh. I should have put, yeah, okay, my bad. Alright, 2 doesn't work on it. Okay. Okay, mistakes are made. I was going to put the electric energy on it so we could retreat it next turn. But then I was like, oh no, this one needs to level up. So yeah, fair. It only removes the cost for the thing. I messed up, so I'm going to lose. It's fine. I was planning on losing this one anyway, right? Remember when I said no one should win? No one should lose against this deck? Yeah, it's just one of those situations. Right. I think he's got a few gold Engos in his hand now. Problem I have is I've got to retreat this to get, because I can't even put an air balloon on this now. Right, so two of these is no good. One and an air balloon is what I want, and then it's 1 energy for it to attack, and it'll discard 1 energy every time it attacks. Okay, what are you getting? Oh, actually, do you not know what this does? I guess he just wants to kill. Hey, Anarchist! Thanks for the follow. The hell is that noise? Did I hit a goal or something? Oh, my Pokemon exploded. Oh god. I can't get 2 energy on my Pokemon easily. Right. I accidentally put the air balloon on the Wiglet as well earlier, so I just started playing TCG Live, made it to like 500 ladder points in 3 days with an anti-meta rogue deck. Yeah. Do you want to do some battles and show it off, or do you want to jump into the Discord, send a picture of it, and I'll build it and play with it? I don't really do like ladder stuff. Typical. Fuck it all. I mean, this guy's just trolling me though. I wouldn't mind, but he's just trolling me. I'm maybe doing some really bad choices, but when it comes down to it, this guy's just also trolling me. For whatever reason, trolling me, it's clearly satisfying him in some way, shape or form. It's like my last Rotom now. What did he use to retreat? Turo. He Turo'd it back to his hand, okay. Okay. This guy's just trolling me, so... playing out all of his turns, like as much as he needs to, I guess, which is fine, right? Which is fine. Like, nothing wrong with that. But like, he's slapping me with his Soul Rock just because he knows, you know, he doesn't have to discard energy for it, so I guess. You want my Rotom now? Now you're gonna put Goldengo out? No. Using Mawile. Fit. This deck can play well if I draw better. I've just drawn terrible. I'll be honest with you. Just drawn terrible. Okay, game's back. Game's back to just making me suffer again. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Just ended Discord for sure. Yeah, no, man. We'll have a look at the deck. We'll build it. We'll play with it for a little bit. If we can think of any suggestions that might... I mean, you've got to 500 ladder already. So... I'm gonna talk like I know what that even means. I've never done any ranked. I've never done any ranked whatsoever, so I wouldn't know. Yes, just send a screenshot, or if you've got like a written playlist, we can apparently copy paste the written playlist into TCG Player, and it'll just build all the deck for us. So if you see like Bash Marble in Pokemon Cards chat, he's got the set list written out. That literally I could just copy paste that into the game and it makes the deck for us. So I'm sure you already know that though. So yeah, or just add us and you can showcase it by beating us up with it. It's all good. While you're doing that, I want Rotom to play against someone who's actually playing, and also not make me suffer by being a really bad a really bad draw. And then constant bad draws after that. So I guess it's really just up to that. We'll see how he goes though. He chose tails. Okay, cool. He got tails. He will go first. Okay. That's strange. It's not impossible to Milligan with this deck because obviously I didn't get an energy though. I'm gonna have to Lily's Determination. I'll put Bravey Charm and then counter gain here. Lily into hopefully a better. Oh, okay, Dragonite then. We're on Dragonite X. If I could stay on top of the Teemos. Electric Generator, nice, but you're gonna lose that in like 2 weeks' time. It's pretty big. That's a pretty big start. Maybe he's actually playing Electrike. He's playing Mega Electrike, maybe. Oh, we got an energy. Fair. I was worried that we were going to lose that, and then that happens. Is it? It's been like this all day, though, right? Maybe this is Mondays for you. Maybe this is the reason why you play during the week and not on weekends. On the weekends, everyone wants to play. During the week, they just waste your time and then quit after a turn. I mean, I can go first with my deck, actually. I probably should, because it gets me that extra turn. Teal Mask Gogapon. Mega Meganium. No, not Mega Meganium. Just normal Meganium. So they can double up the energies. Ah, Mega Venusaur. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We'll see. This looks like it could be a fun deck. Using, like, you know, Bug Catcher Net. It could be a fun one. I'll be honest with you. And you can use the teal masks with pretty much any grass type Pokemon. But the Meganium that doubles up the number of grass energies you have, that's kind of crazy. I would love the Rotom, but we need the Wiglet, right? Oh, Colvez is great. And Colvez is like exactly what we want. Set him on fire. This makes it a little easier to kill him, right? I don't know. Of course everyone throws ahead immediately. I wouldn't mind trying to do like a burn deck. There's a Mag Mortar which increases the number of burn damage people take by 6. So it goes up to 80 damage a turn, right? That'd be crazy. Crazy good. I think it might be the Journey. Is it the Journey Mag Mortar? Or is it like a previous one? Let's have a look. Oh wait, no, it's an extra 3. Put 3 more burn counters on your opponent. So it's 50 damage for burn every turn. It's crazy. It's the Journey Together Mag Mortar. It could be good, right? You just make sure that you burn people every turn. Like, just Pokemon that either... There is a Pokemon that just lets you burn things as well. Like, oh, here's... I'm going to activate my ability. You're now on fire. That's it. He's building the other one up because he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to fight with the one that's on fire. Okay, go back. I need. Yeah, I need Bravery Charm, if anything. Here we go. I'd like to burn him and then just do 60. Do you think he's got a way? Oh wait, so it does double? Shocking. Okay. It does too much damage for me to ignore it now. It does double. He's weak against fire, isn't he? Okay, crazy. If he attacks me with this Ogerpon, he actually dies now. Oh, we got the Rotomax. It's 180 damage now. I think we lucked out into a grass deck. Ooh, fire energy and boss's orders. It's pretty solid. I need Wug Trio. Wug Trio to get my... Well, Town Store actually gets me to... I can kill this in one shot this turn now. Oh, okay. I need my Wug Trio. I'm back to needing a Wug Trio now. Can you play another energy and kill my thing? So that kind of really helps you out. Oh, Ziono might help. Wug Trio, okay. And 2. 2 and Wug Trio. Didn't get an energy though. How many different times has this card been printed? Right. Technically I need energy, but we'll find out. You... Would be great to have this one. Have it. kind of annoying that I need this to be on the this to be up here for the end of my turn for it to work properly. Okay, I'm gonna end there. I need an energy, and then I can kill this thing, and then I can kill the next one. Actually, he'll kill me back, but then I need 2 energy then to get back into killing stuff again. I mean, you don't need 3 energy. You're gonna boss this one up? Or are you already doing enough damage to kill it? No, Lily? Jungle dump. There's a wild Venusaur shit in the woods. Jungle dump suggests he does. Okay. Oh, because it counts as having double. Okay. That's fair. Okay, I'm set up for next turn. I could maybe do another boss, and then what do we run into is his oh no, he can just move the energy anywhere, right? As often as you like during your turn, you may use this ability to move energy from one to another. So I guess he just puts 2 on, retreats it, then it counts as double, I guess. Then he moves 1 back onto itself. I mean, fair. Fair. We said we would lose with this deck. It's so annoying. Why do I always draw really badly, man? Oh my god. This deck has played way smoother previously. We've got cards that should help us out. Why are we always pulling so badly? Crazy. You're just using cards for the sake of using them now, surely. By the time I get any energy out, I'm dead. I mean, makes sense. It's not like I'm supposed to survive an attack or anything. Shocking. Kind of pointless, but we could probably use I was going to give you that next turn anyway, it's fine. I feel that was rather rude, wasn't it? At the start, it seemed like he didn't really he didn't really do much, like, for the first couple of turns, right? I felt like he didn't do enough. Like, his deck could have done more. I don't know what he's got in his hand, obviously, but I assume that he could have done more. Like, in the early turns, like, literally did nothing for like 3 turns or something like that. So it's like, so like, I think the thumbs down thing's kind of rude. But I just don't understand the context for emojis anyway. So, okay, you want to beat me with the Ogre I put damage on? You want to beat me with as many damage as possible? Is this supposed to be like some sort of like, you put damage on this guy, look, he beats you up now? I don't care. Why would I care? Mate, I was using a Rotom. It took you this long to beat a Rotom. Right. Let's go again. Let's give it a try. Oh my god. I mean, it's not actually terrible. I got 1 energy though. Pokepad gets me my Rotom X. Buddy Buddy Poffin gets me my purple and any other Rotom, to be honest with you. Mega Diancie. I don't want this Wug Trio to die, so do I get a second one out and then not worry about it dying? He's going to attack it this turn now. My Rotoms are prized, mate. Oh no, wait. Pokepad doesn't get X's from your deck, does it? Okay. Maybe a slight confusion there for a moment, but I think we're good. Alright. I could quickly pop to toilet while he's taking his turn. Shout if my timer's running out. This one. I need another turn of setting up, minimum. Okay. Right. Actually works. Nah, so I'm like a whole turn behind now though. I'm like gonna be 2 turns behind. Best case scenario, we draw maybe the Mega Rotom, the Rotom X, right? Can I chew through 270? I would need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would need 9 items, 9 tools. So I don't have any energies, mind. No. I'll leave an empty spot because of the whole... Technically I can only need 1 energy next turn to do anything, so... How did they end up with 1 less energy? Does it discard when he uses? I'll discard up to 2 energy cards. This is up to 2. It does 20 times, 120 times the number of energy cards you use, right? I see. This one. Mate, I've got nothing else to do. Like, they haven't given me a shift of work, so... Is it down 120 because of this? I had 5. This Pokemon takes just generally takes 30 less. I got that. Air balloon. this benefits me. Nest ball. Power glass. Another energy. Really, to my prizes? Ugh, shocking. Finally, but like, I'm finally able to actually play, but he needs one, he requires one kill to get it done. I literally stand no chance. Finally in a position where we can actually start playing. We're like more than halfway through my deck. This is crazy. How is it even like this? He runs the power glass. It makes sense. Yep. I can't really say what's wrong with this deck because it's just not drawing. It's just not drawing well at all. I don't think that's got anything to do with what's in the deck. We got Buddy Poffins. We got Palpad. We got things to get our Pokemon out. We just don't draw them. And Night Stretcher to get energy from the graveyard back to our hand. I think it's like the lack of being able to get energy to our Pokemon. Maybe we should just run like the Crispins. More Crispins, right? For like more Lilies. What have we got? Colvez. For the town store. We got 2 town stores. Buddy Poffin. Nest Ball gets us the Rotom, but we can do the Rotom. Alright, Nest Ball's gonna end up being out anyway. Let's get rid of that. And get more Crispins. Get a second Crispin. I've like rolled past you 3 times now, Crispin. Where are you, stupid idiot? I guess I could just click on him since he's already in the deck. And a Lily. I mean, we could use. We got an ace back, which is the bomb, but we could use. The energy searcher ace back that lets us get one, because we got 4 different energies in the deck. Let's just get like one of each of them. It could actually work better. We'll try it like this. Try it like this. We got an energy. Kind of have our basic hand though. I'd probably go with Heat Rotom actually, probably up front. He milligans 4 times. I will draw 4 times. Did I select 4? I thought I selected 4. I got Air Balloon. I'll retreat into Rotom and then I'll burn. I'll burn him. Charcadet. I haven't actually played an Armor Rouge Cerulege deck before, so we'll see. We'll see what this one does. Carmine's like one of the only few supporters you can use on turn 1. Nice. They always roll heads. Top 6 of your cards and put 2 of them into your hand. Discard the others. That could work actually. That sounds alright. Discard the others though. Cerulege. Attack does 20 more damage for each energy card in your discard pile. Okay. Only does 80 damage, so And here yeah, maybe the fundamental problem with the deck is that I keep putting the one with the energy up front. Yeah. I mean, you don't need any more energy in the graveyard, mate. But you do you. This deck just plays like trash. Like, either way, like we're playing like one card at a time. We never get anything. There's no way of speeding it up. It just doesn't do anything. So I'm not really sure. You built a new deck for me? Hey David, how you doing? Oh, out of options, guys. I just don't want to sit here torturing myself with this deck anymore. Like, I don't know why the game insists on just drawing really badly all the time. Like, there should be plenty of cards in there that help us just like keep rotating our hand. We never draw any Lily. We never draw any Crispin. Never draw any anythings with you. We put Boss's Orders in, and then all we ever seem to draw supporter-wise is Boss's Order. That's it. That's it. We've played like 5 games now, and we literally... Do you want to play against... Do you want to play against the Votoms? The games are going rough, dude. Rough. I'm just drawing terribly. Is there a deck you want to go against? Yeah? Okay. Of course he wants to play the Rotom deck. It's terrible. It's probably the worst deck I've ever made. This is weird. It played really well the other day. I think we've only actually improved it since the other day as well, so... Oh god, really? It's drawn terribly again. What the hell? The hell is with this deck? This draws insanely bad every single time. Got the poker gear. Let's hope there's a trainer in the top. You built the new Larry deck. Okay, cool. Fuck you, game. I'm starting to get wound up with this shit. There's like literally, there's not even any supporters in the top 6 cards. What the hell, game? Fair. I mean, I understand. Fair. My hand's trash, dude. Like, I'm just gonna end my turn, and then you're gonna refuse to attack my Wiggler. And then I'm going to concede. Because if you don't kill my Wiggler, I will concede. There's no point upgrading it. Nice. There we go. Is the same? I guess technically, yeah, that's 5, but why does it only like flip the coins like a few times and then skip the rest of them? There you go. Nice. There you go. You got your win. Oh my god, can I just delete Dax? Fuck off, game. Come on. This one's... No, bin. That one's in the bin. This one's going in the bin. Nope. I'm not playing with that deck anymore. Let's go again. Come on, throw me another challenge. I'm gonna play with a different deck. Deck. Oh, I want to play with a game that actually lets me play. Come on, let me play. It's okay. I've tortured myself enough with terrible, terrible decks. For now. Unless anyone wants me to build a new terrible deck, in which case... Yes. I will go first. Okay, a Milligan. I think this is a sign. It's telling me stop playing Pokemon for today. Okay. Again, I drew like one Pokemon. Shocking. Okay. If it's on your bench, you get to do all the things, right? Discard material. Kind of works out for me. So yeah, the games are going pretty rough up until like right now, so it should be alright. Should be better. Come on. What we got? Does this thing actually, what does it do? The Pokemon is now asleep. Draw 2 cards. He's like sleeping with his little log. Way after Larry's. Dundon Sparsex. Oh, it wakes up immediately. Interesting. I think I need an oven. Actually, I don't think oven's exactly what we need, isn't it? Like, I got the poker pad, the thing that I wanted. I'm done. I'm done. Right. Nine. Okay. You can add both these energies to it this turn, right? Because you haven't used either of your koalas, or you used one of them so far. Either way, if you use the other one, you can send from your hand. No? Have you used both koala bears that turn? Or are you just trying to not kill my Rotom? Uh, I will feed your dudun spars to my fan. Very slowly. I see people using this just as a way of like trolling people. I'm sure a lot of people at tournaments just want the games to go quickly. I don't know, I don't really do competitive like play or whatever, so I wouldn't know, but I would assume that sitting there waiting for you to pick your coin up off the floor every time you throw it in the air and it bounces off the table is going to drive people fucking nuts. Right? Record it. It's 50-50, mate. There. I clipped it. You use dice, but so specifically for that purpose, right? I guess. I mean, it does make sense. I mean, okay, I've got enough cards in my hand, really. Let's just do that. Do want to get that ready though, so give me this one more thing. Don't want to stop. Don't want to waste any more time. Because you can throw like 12 die. It kind of doesn't really... I guess the Kamalas kind of help you set the next one up. The Meganium doubles. You could, yeah, you can get free grass energy out. And then you've got 6, it's another 6. I guess you didn't manage to pull any energies. Doing a bare minimum. Like I'm already set up, so I don't want to waste your time. Like rotating and rotating and rotating cards when I've already got enough damage. It doesn't really benefit me to waste my own time either. Videos. Guess you only had two. Did you only have two Dunsparce axes? That's fair. Cool, man. You want to go again? Oh, Dave wants to fight. Dave, any specific deck you want to play against? Burned your hand? How? You want to try a fun deck against me? I'm going to use my festival deck. So, it's not super overpowered or anything. You need to charge your phone? That's fair, man. That's fair. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Oh, thanks for the game, dude. Thanks for the games. Oh god. The like we've had so many rough games like back to back to back to back to back. Like today in general has just been rough. Like my decks just don't want to draw or let me play. So I'm kind of a little bit frustrated. I mean we've been going for 10 hours now. So it's a bit frustrating when we get like 5, 6, 7 games in a row where we just draw like the worst possible hands from our deck. And it's just, I can't even play the game. It's just kind of like, oh, seriously, just let me play. But yeah. Just want to play some fun games. Okay. Mamoswine. Journey Mamo? Journey Mamoswine X. What do? You do something... He's around here somewhere. He's around here somewhere. Kyran. He's there, isn't he? Once during your turn, you may search your deck for a Pokemon, reveal it, and put it in your hand, then shuffle your deck. Is that it? Alright, sorry. Not trying to waste your time. Got my apple. I should stop playing fighting decks against your grass Pokemon. I'm sorry, mate. Is it bad against grass? Is it bad? Oh, it is. Oh, God. Well, I'll be honest with you. My grass Pokemon would... actually, my grass Pokemon... I was going to say my grass Pokemon isn't anything special. Probably wouldn't chew through your Mamoswine. Or, no, I was going to say it'd probably chew through your Mamoswine anyway. But I just looked at your Mamoswine and no, it won't. He definitely doesn't survive a turn. Oh man. It's now playing fairly well. kind of bad. I like to set up for next turn. Oh, okay. Shocking, mate. Like, honestly, it's playing so well. I get to attack again. Don't play your Pokemon with an energy on it. Because I don't want to kill it. Oh, man. Are you sure you wanted to play that one? No. I said don't play that one. I said I didn't want to kill that one. Oh wait, I wouldn't have killed it because this Pokemon isn't grass type. Okay, right. You're fine. You're fine. I get you. I get you though. It's all good. You don't have to type it. Yeah, I could. I wouldn't. You said about grass, and then I play a grass energy. I assume all attacks are grass attacks. I get you. No worries, man. No worries. I chose no because I thought you might have misclicked, so I let it off. I mean, Swinub. I do double damage, and if I do 100, I attack for 400 damage. And I mean, you already know this, so. Let's do this one. I've never used someone else's like tree to like evolve my own Pokemon before, so it's kind of weird. I need my back row to stay on the screen right now though. And I just want to do this just so that we can we do the double. Oh my god. I did not realize that was gonna one shot with the first hit. I honestly didn't realize it was gonna do that. That was a little bit more damage than I was expecting it to do. I also forgot that I don't have my festival ground out. So yeah. It's really expensive for retreat cost on those guys. Right, once per turn get to add a Pokemon from my deck, reveal it and add it to your hand. Oh. Was there something missing from your deck? I had such a bad start. A lot of my basics were priced. Can I make a suggestion for that deck? Can I make a suggestion for it? I think this card would go really well in it. Right, edit deck. Wait, cards. I think I definitely have this card, but just in case I'll put all Mega. Mega Horlucha. You can search him. You can search him with your Mama Swine, and then like if he would be knocked out, you got to flip a coin, and on a head he doesn't get knocked out. This is a crazy strong mega, I reckon. I think he's insanely good. If you've got a way of like getting some extra, if there's a stadium in play, he does an extra 140 damage and he destroys the stadium. So you can either play your stadium and then you don't have to worry about your opponent taking advantage of it, and like other stuff like that. But I think maybe Mega Holucha, maybe one in there would be pretty good. What do you think? Do you think it would fit? It can also destroy your opponent's like precious stadiums as well. So your opponent plays a stadium, he knows he's going to have to take extra damage from this thing. He's got 250 health, but I think it's a pretty solid for that deck, maybe. Do you want me to play a non-grass deck? It is, but I don't have the engine to attach that many energies, and I only play one stadium, and it doesn't add to Mamoswine's attack, so it's wasted bench space. I guess that's fair. What does Mamoswine actually do then on his attack? His attack does 40 more damage for each stage 2 Pokemon on the bench. Oh, I see. It's not terrible, right? I love Mamoswine. It's one of my favorite Pokemon, actually. I know I say that a lot, but every generation that there's new Pokemon, then there's new Pokemons to be my favorite, right? That's generally how it goes. Let's change from festival. Blah, 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 blah. You can try my Clampy deck. This one might get deleted too, though. This one might get deleted as well. We'll find out. Let's play with non-grass. It's fun, but it's hard to set up because you need to have so many Pokemon in the deck, yeah. Yeah, because like stage 3s. But I like to go first. Clampy. Yes. I think I kind of need the extra turn, but you being able to attack me turn 1 could be pretty dangerous. What is this back card? I keep seeing that this back card looks terrible. I Milliganed. Of course I did. You Milliganed. Crazy. Okay. I Milliganed again. Only one more time though. Come on, don't be like that. Oh, I got Articuno. It's a Heracross. I think I've got a Heracross. Right, sorry. You have my full attention. Sorry, I was just checking these cards that came today. I'm gonna put this booster box away before. One energy. Okay, I'm gonna put this booster box away so I stop looking at it. I have a protective case. for booster boxes. It's to stop me from getting my hands on them again. Here we go. There we go. It's on my shelf now. Out of sight, out of mind. Right. Okay, sorry. Jacques. The first time I've seen anyone play as Jacques. Sounds good though. What about Dawn? You got Dawn in that deck as well. I would assume you have Dawn in that deck. Mana Swine requires you to have like stage 2s on the bench, but I guess if you're going for like a big kill turn. Okay. Pidgeotto. It's pretty dangerous. Oh, it does. Nice. I mean, yeah. You build up your back row, and then if you've got a turn where you can just like, I mean, I wouldn't have done that yet, but I know why you would do it. GG's. It's game over for me then. I can't afford. I can't afford to let you do that again. All right. Oh. Oh. I don't even need this card in my deck because it doesn't do anything. This one card literally doesn't do anything at all. Okay. I should probably cry right about now, I think. Oh my god, seriously? Fuck. Just got a rare candy into his into his dust noir. No, no, that's its. Yeah, just got a rare candy into the dust noir and just blow up my Huntail again. Obviously, it's too obvious. It's too obvious. Like. Fucking seriously, game. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Now it looks like a cool deck though. Gonna try to like rare candy. I appreciate you not going through the whole turn and just attacking me. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I really do. Nice. Oh, no, that's a cool deck. No, I get you. That's a cool deck, man. Finally it worked, haha! He's like, I knew you were the right person to come to. Yeah, man. Like, if you want to try out a little deck, my decks aren't super overpowered. I think the Iono one is, but you know, if someone wants to practice with a deck, I'm not gonna like Iono you. I feel like it's a little bit unfair, but yeah, you know, like I'm all for helping people learn their decks and get them like, you know, up as good as possible. For sure. Groudon. Grimmsnarl. This is apparently a pretty good one. Is this just the normal Grimmsnarl? Larry's Didden's Buzz. Pangoro Surfer. We got like an SIR Surfer. There's a jamming tower there. and spin-offs. Where'd you get this SIR server from Ascended Heroes? Your decks are weird to play against though. They are all one price attackers and normal. I build my decks to knock out those big X's and mega X's. Yeah, I know, right? So you're like, what the hell is this thing? It's all good. It's all good. As long as we're having fun, man. That's the important bit. I can get 12 packs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. We got this dusk. We got all 3 of these so far. Man, I feel like I'm duped. He just gave me a bunch of cards I already got. Alright, we're going to open them properly so he can't just dupe me out of all my money. No, okay, right, didn't get anything. Right? Didn't get anything, okay. Okay, I didn't get anything. Oh, wait, we got something. I don't expect the first card to be a good card. It throws me off. And that's like... you can tell that this is a troll set. Because if these packs here work the same way as they do in the actual set out in the real life when you open packs, they got like... There's a full art or an SIR in slot 1 and then all the other cards are blank. Like, people are expecting god packs. You can get god packs. But now they're like, ha, you thought it was a god pack. Ha ha ha. It's like... like, seriously. You can tell, like... They can tell that this is just the set to troll people. Look at what we got. That's the mega... It's basically the SIR version of a mega evolution, right? Because it's got the purple... It's got the pink and the yellow star. So that's like the high rarity, isn't it? Or is that just like a normal full art? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's got the SIR sparkly on it. But yeah, this comes in slot 1. You're like, oh, it's a big pack. It's a god pack. And you're like, a common. Like, ha ha ha. Got you. So funny. So funny. Oh, God. It's funny if you see someone having that reaction and then being duped by the pack. That'd be funny to see. Yes. So it's good content. It's probably for the content creators. It's good content. But it's like... It's also like... Oh God. You know what I mean? It's a bit like... It's a bit nasty, really. When it comes down to it. Because like normal people are going to open these packs as well. Right. I think... Oh God. What has it been? 10 hours? It's been 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, 10 hours and 20 minutes. I think we should probably get off. So, yeah, guys, thanks for stopping by. Will we play this again tomorrow? I think, I'll be honest, I think during the week this is not going to be as good to play. Specifically, I think like there's less people available to play and just stuff like that. So we've been having a real hard time with just playing in general today. There's a lot of games that people just automatically concede because we were playing with this Raging Bolt deck earlier today that someone sent me to play with, and yeah, like the first 5 people just instantly left the game, just quit. But again, like we didn't win. Anyone who stuck around, we lost against as well. But that's probably just because this deck actually does require you to kind of understand what you need to do when you need to do it and what the best choice when the best choice is. It's not as straightforward as just keep playing the same loop over and over and over and you win. You know what I mean? Like some of my decks do. So yeah, it's a bit more complicated, but it's only just because there's like so many moving parts to it, and like your opponent can do some stuff that kind of like hinders you off. You've got to build back up, but all in all, it's still a good deck. It's a fun deck. We'll maybe practice more with it. It's a strong deck. I'm just really bad with it. So it shows that like even you can even make a really good deck terrible by not playing properly. So yeah, there we go. It's a good example of how just copying a deck off the internet doesn't mean you necessarily know how to play with it. It doesn't mean that you're necessarily going to win all the time, right? And that I didn't copy it off the internet. Someone did. Someone uses this in a tournament. They sent it to me, so they won a tournament with it. So yeah, that's really it. It's just inexperience and not understanding how the cards play does not make you, you know, no matter how good the deck is, it doesn't make it win. So I guess the reason why they say like Goldango's brain dead is because anyone could pick it up and it's a strong deck. It's not that complicated to play. So fit. Maybe a good example of maybe we play the Goldango deck tomorrow and show you a good example of how a dumb person can just pick up any deck and play really well with it. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, well, no. We're going to do this. We're probably going to stick to doing this on the weekend. I'm going to go back to doing XCOM tomorrow. So any of you guys that like the Pokemon content, stick around for the weekends. We'll play this all weekend. So I'll have all day to play it. So either way, guys, have a good one, and we'll see you the next time.